Welcome back, everybody. Round number 2. That was a heck day yesterday. Why, if I said I was not tired? So it's a good thing that we went to sleep for a while. We're going to get back to the grind today. I'm going to see how the Barbarian does a little bit. A little bit of pit pushing. Decided to hop back onto the Barb. Thank you to everybody that watched yesterday. Thank you to the Diablo team and Rogue team. Well, I heck of a day. I'm gonna hop back into it. I'm gonna get everything set up and then get rolling. I'm gonna post a couple things real quick. I think we're gonna go over a little how-to for everybody how to get to yourself, or a little bit about what yesterday was like. How it goes. I crashed pretty hard. After that, I could not stay awake anymore. Hey, no problem, JC. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. We're gonna get rolling pretty soon here. Ah. We're gonna be back on the Barbarian today. We in Torment 4. We're killing it. Earthquakes are still very strong. So, hey, Goto, Gomatoso, Matoso. My mouth still not working very well. It was a long, long day yesterday. That was the longest stream that I have ever done, by far. So, so please forgive me today as I wake up a little bit. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I like it though. It's pretty cool. It's a cool name. Hey, Rar, like the new boss powers start of it. Now, very nice. That's awesome. I'm going to try some bleed out today. I mean, I'm not gonna really be able to test it out fully until I get materials might. So we'll probably push the boss ladder a little bit. Because I want to bring back a bleed. I want to bring back the one from that one from season 4 mean um materials might works with it, and it's honestly pretty crazy. It does. It's very fast, it's very mobile, it's probably one of the fastest barbarian farming builds out there. Yeah, so I'll show you guys a clip of what it actually looks like, because I tested it out on the PTR. And you use Tyrion's Might to spread the bleed as you move through, and you use it with Whirlwind. So Whirlwind shoots everything out in a circle, hits everything, and everything bleeds. It's actually very, very cool, very fun. Um, that's I'm just getting a couple clips that I'm going to post for people to watch. Just some highlights from yesterday. I posted the run for my Torment 4 run, getting into Torment 4. This Barbarian is incredibly tanky. I got into Torment 4 with only one piece of gear masterwork to 8. Everything else was at 4, and I had negative resistance. So we got to Torment 4 in maybe 17 hours of play, 18 hours of play. Hey, Nunya, how's it going? Well, if I can get Bleed to work on Whirlwind, then I can get Bleed because this was before the Whirlwind changes were made. So it was working before the Bleed like that. So now I'm gonna figure out what it does with, and then we're also gonna work on what's it called? Work on all of the other ones. Thank you, Fair Connor. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Jill. Been leveling with Whirlwind, and once I got to Shava's power, I'm very curious as to how it was working for people because I didn't notice huge difference with it. I put the Bleed on. I did on stream, and I had. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't notice much of an increase at all. Hey, Colonel. I don't think they changed a whole lot from. They kind of kept it pretty minimal. Totally passed out last night. That's okay. All right. I was exhausted by the time I got off the street. Just getting a couple clips. I'm going to post. I'm just gonna. And I think what we'll do is we'll play a little bit, and then we'll probably record a video for how yesterday went, and then how to get yourself into Torment 4. So we'll see about of that. But yesterday was a lot of fun. Long, long day. Gotcha. What level were you at? I did my cosmetic for my pants change. Accidentally off. Orlando, hello. Thanks for the share. I didn't actually get to try Spirit Born yet, but just make sure that you have the right key passive. You're gonna need yeah, Noxious Resonance. Yep. Got to level 6 Paragon last night and we're getting your powers upgraded. Very nice. You've been grinding. Okay. Events here. Okay. So today at 11 a.m. have a Nightmare Dungeon and farming event. Okay. Yes, Van, that was very quick. Very quick. Needed just a little quick nap. That's it. Season's been fun, Nick. I haven't looked at any of the other classes yet, Dylan, so I'm not too sure. I've just been playing the Barbarian. All right. So with Shava's power, we go. Need more gear. Only have good boots for 500k. Nice. Okay. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome back. All right. So let's grab this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'll take a look and see what it looks like. So in order to get into Torment 1, you only need to beat pit number 10, Prometheus. But the first thing you need to do is get all 750 gear. Once you get 750, make sure you have as much resistances and armor as you possibly can. So, it's really the best way to go about it. But pit number 10 is okay. Most of the leveling builds that you play will be able to get you there. But put on anything that um has all of the stuff you're using on your MOBA guide. Yes, all of it. I was updating it on stream yesterday with everybody, just so that everybody had the most up to date. But this one right here, the Flamequake build, you just have to make sure you go to the final variant over here. So I didn't want to change this for anybody that was watching and just getting into the video, but this is the final one right on the. This is live. Yeah, level 10 pit is Torment 1. They changed it around. They dropped everything by 10 levels. Rock, welcome to the stream. Torment 4 it feels fine. I haven't noticed anything at all. It hasn't slowed me down at all or anything like that, so it's been pretty good. So let me just try this out real quick. Let's put Whirlwind on heat. Put Ashava's. Okay, so this is what it looks like right here. Let's put Java's power on. Java's right here. I don't see the bleed from Ashava's. I also don't see the bleed from Whirlwind. That's because I went the wrong way. Normally, it helps if you go into the right one when you're trying to test something. I might have did a thing we talked about and called into work. Yeah, love it. All right. So we're hitting a bleeding enemy. This is the Shavas here. Doing like 75k. It actually doesn't even look like it's doing any damage. That's speed. It's just not doing any damage for me. You see it? It's doing nothing. Like 0. Do you think it's bugged? Like it's not hitting at all. Avarice World Boss when right now? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I know. But look, bleeding. The bleed's going off, right? There's the bleed. We're hitting a bleeding enemy. It's doing no damage. 0. Maybe it's bugged, and maybe that on my character for some reason, and that's why. Let me upgrade it. I can't upgrade it at all. I have no plan. But it should be doing damage, right? I'm using a Quake build. There should be damage coming out. The bleed is on. Oh my gosh! Wait, oh, no, I'm using a slashing weapon. Yep, the slashing weapon is on. Yeah, everybody has told me that this power is working for them, and every time I try it, I don't see it. See it? Doing nothing. 0. That's so strange. I normally use. It also depends on the setup, but I've run a dual wield for lunge, and you run dual wield so that you can attack faster. Because it is a Quake build, you want to get as many Quakes out as possible. You can have up to 10 of them out at one time. So if you can attack fast, then you can get more Quakes out. Heard someone about the big boss power not working. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not working for me. I'm using a slashing weapon. The bleed's going off. You can see the whirlwind bleed. But I get that. What the heck? When did that come? Where? That's very strange. So I was using this one here for bleed damage. Lord Zir. But it's definitely not very strong. That's like 100,000 bleed. 6. So do a Diglett Barb. I will. I will. Yeah, we'll do a Diglett Barb. For sure. No, no, no. We'll definitely do a Diglett Barb. Just posting a couple videos real quick. They're shorts. Gonna take me just a couple minutes, and then we're gonna hit the pits. I'm pretty excited about it. And then we're gonna level up. I gotta get my masterworking done. So we have a Nightmare Dungeon event coming up. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going great. This up on the screen here. Oh, okay. We're one more follower away from giving away some points to everybody. Just chuck the power on and see what it does. Okay. Have to do it. Hey, cost, thank you so much. That's enough for some. Let's do it right here. Early points giveaway. Love it. Add points all. There you go. Thank you. We had a crazy, crazy day yesterday. I streamed for 20 hours. Way too long. Never again. You shouldn't ever do that. I played. How's it going? Had over 300 new followers. Over 300. Super insane. So, I appreciate yesterday. It was absolutely amazing. Nothing wrong with a 20-hour stream, except for tired. That might be wrong with it. Yep, the BattleNet launcher was absolutely awesome. I not thank the Blizzard team enough for the opportunity. Thank you, Plate. I appreciate it. There, got one. This on. Okay, here we go. Diglett build. 59,000. No, I wasn't on the Europe side. I was actually only on the US side. It was Anna Cakes, right? For Europe. Guess no more playing for you, huh? Hey, Arc D2, thank you so much for the follow. I said D2 because we're playing Diablo, but it's probably Arced. I'm guessing it's probably Arced. How's it going today? It is Arc. See? I was right. Yeah, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Okay. And then when you get into the planner, that's going to link. You go over to the variant at the very top. Variant is going to say Silashava? Okay. The one up top says Avarice. There you go, Art. Thank you for the link. The one up top is going to say live server, but it's at the very end. You have to scroll to the very end of all the variants. Level 45, hard difficulty, still no earthquakes. Yeah, that's a bummer. Did you ask in the clan in Brunord if anybody had any tech runes for you? Okay, so let's... Okay. Somebody might have a tech rune for you. That's posted. Okay. One more video to get posted, and then we'll get running. I think we'll live server build. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. So make sure that you use that variant. I've been updating. I've been trying to keep it updated. You know what? Somebody actually commented with something earlier today that I wanted to try out. It was on one of the YouTube videos. They were talking about Wrath the Berserker. Because I'm using two different abilities that spend all of my resources. I just don't know if it's going to, if they are going to count as spending resources, but if they do, they actually could be really good. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to get these other things posted. I got to listen for here and see. Um, one more thing to get posted, and we'll try this out because if this works, this actually could be really, really good. Because then we can use it to proc Banishlord's Talisman. And you know what happens when you bring out the old BLT, right? We get a double swing going with some BLT action. Oh, man. Yep, we got some doggos in the screen. Yeah, wait, did I? No, no, I didn't. It's still there. Last week. I have a goat called Clippy, a doggo, or Cappy, and a doggo called Ray. Oh, really? That's awesome. That dog must be so confused. Like, I'm a dog, not a raven. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I should probably switch. So I'm actually really confused as to what I want to run for my main boss power. Because the Shavas doesn't work at all. I don't know if it's just broken for me. Wait, what was I using? Casting a basics did what? Which one was it? Casting a basics. Basics. Arcane. No, it was this here that was casting a basics. That worked here. I can do Lilith in a little while. We can probably do some Lilith carries in a little. That's gonna work. Hey, how's it going, Tio? How are you? Got one more place to post, and then we are done, and we're gonna start running. Just doing a couple shorts. I think we'll do a video today on how to get yourself into Torment 4 in this season because definitely a good question. Which boss power uses all available? That's Avarice. So I was hoping that this was going to be Avarice, but everybody said that it's not. Even though it says Avarice, the world bosses have been kind of all over the place. So I'm going to go check to see and make sure that it is. Just starting. What do you mean by against all odds? Can't see how much damage because of the earthquakes. Okay, let me take off tech rune. Take off tech. You flipped his sub daddy leveling build to get to world tier 4. Uh, uh. Is there a guide for this? Yeah, exclamation point build will bring up the planner for you. And make sure you use the live server variant. That's going to be the one that I'm currently running. It's going to be the most up to date. All right. I'm going to test out this boss power here. I was running Zir, but Zir doesn't really look like it's doing a lot. So it's like 300,000 bleed ticks, which I think I can get higher with my main abilities. So I got to figure out what I want to run for a main boss power. Once I start running Whirlwind, which I'm not running yet, once I start running Whirlwind, that's pretty easy. You put Wandering Death's Beam on, you get a multiplier. So I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Okay. Merlandobration. It's a thing. It's happening. We did it. We're gonna get there. All the stuff is coming out. Should I worry about my gear before level 6? No. Find a gear that will get you through and that you don't die on, and then it all gets replaced as soon as you hit level 6. It is not even close to being as good as your 750 gear that you're gonna find at level 6. I have a connection at Blizzard. Now, could you please text gold department and have them add like 12 zeros? You're broke. Do whispers. $300,000? Is that a million? Wait, what? I really don't know. I want a multiplier on here, but I don't like that this knocks it back. I wish this was working. What if we did this? Here, hold on. Let me swap this. This one is berserking. This one does no damage. Nothing. Don't understand. Hey, thank you for the follow. Kasuke, how's it going? Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Work. It does not work. 0 working. Hawk, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Just one now. That's it. Just one more now. We'll give away some more points. Which whirlwind? Which did you get to try the pure whirlwind build, or that's the one that you're using? And I'm assuming it wasn't the one that he tested out since he's on Spiritborn. Boss power. Now we want to run. That's like gold. That's good. Any of the earthquake aspects are going to unfollow and refollow. No, that won't work. That'll just kill your followage, and then I won't know exactly when to do the Merlandobration. It doesn't change the number. Another account would work. Yes, that would be fine. There it is. Ducka. Thank you. Duck. Let's go with Duck. That was way better. Had points all. We're still doing. We're just doing a launch day celebration. We're still gonna do the triple points for all the follows today. We're doing it still. It's in your calendar. Okay. I don't have a calendar. I just have your followage. The one he got to Paragon 100, and it's really bad in tier. Gotcha. I'm gonna try a pure whirlwind build, but we'll see. Hey, Dirty Gertie, thank you also for the follow. Thanks for being here. Well, I haven't got to try whirlwind yet. I don't have the runes and stuff or the glyphs that I want, so I'll be testing out whirlwind probably pretty soon. I really, really want to hop into double swing though. Like that's what I really want to tackle. So I'm gonna do a lot of Helltide farming so I can get in. We can, the way that the bosses work, I can probably bring some people once I get there, and it could probably, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how we're. I don't know where Barbs fall in the meta. Everything is still kind of fleshing itself out. But I got to Torment 4 yesterday. I have been flying through everything so far. I haven't slowed down. Haven't had a point where I was just like, uh-oh, that's bad. I'm sure that there are some crazy outlier builds out there. But in terms of just enjoying the class, that's what I've been doing. I've just been enjoying. Yeah, we'll probably do some Lilith carries in a little bit also. But yeah, I went and did Lilith yesterday, and that was nice and easy. I swapped to Torment 1 to do it when I first hit level 60. But now, that's not too. We'll probably do some carries. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Caleb, I can't play hardcore. Do you know how many times I was talking to chat and died yesterday? So many times. I would be in the middle of fighting something and somebody would ask a question and I would just would swap and I would pull up my website and show people. JD, how's it going? My whole entire purpose for streaming is helping people. So I'll just stop whatever I'm doing to help somebody. That's way more important. So I won't ever play hard. I died so many times yesterday. I'd be running in a dungeon with somebody. We'd be in the middle of a fight, and then I would just stop to just show somebody. Because people, if they have a question and they want an answer and they're trying to find it and they're kind of frustrated, are going to go to wherever the answer is fastest. And I want to get people's questions answered and stuff, so I'm going to basically drop whatever I'm doing. And hey, Captain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Following the Spiritborn Guide, Paragon 78. Very nice. That's awesome. I'm glad that so it's working then. I've played that Poison Spiritborn 2 seasons in a row, and I really so. Yeah, I'm gonna try Pure Whirlwind anyway, just to see what it feels like. Which one is this? It is Avarice. Okay, perfect. Avarice boss is happening in 15 seconds. Avarice, if you haven't got the boss power, Avarice is happening right here. I've read in online the Pure Whirlwind viable. Yeah, but nobody really got to test it too much, Greg. Everybody was just going based on, and this is why, I try and, please, when you guys are looking at tier lists, take all of it with a grain of salt. Like, all of it. Every single tier list that you see, please take it with a grain of salt, because they're all guesses. From the most professional, highest level player out there to whoever just like me, just going based off what I tested. They're all guesses. And until the actual server goes live, we're not gonna know. Clip's the best. He's a liability to himself in hardcore because he's easily distracted, but his want to help everyone in chat. Yes. Yeah. So I'm going to go Whirlwind with Earthquakes for sure. Quakes are still strong. I made it to Torment 4 yesterday running just Lunging Strike Quakes. That's it. And I had negative resistances. We had What was it? Negative resistance. And only master working at 4. That's it. I actually need Avarice because I think this is gonna help me with this build that I'm. So I'm kind of excited to get this kill. I was running at 50s last night pretty quickly. So the problem is that I don't have the runes to run Whirlwind. Lunging Strike itself is a little slow, just because it casts an ability, right? So Whirlwind I can just run past. With Lunging Strike, you have to actually stop and hit things, right? So the animation slows down. But I'll go run a Pit 50 and I'll show you guys what it looks like and what this build here looks like. I made it to World Tier 3 running the Sub Daddy build. Super strong for leveling. See? Easy. Done. That's all you need. So what happens here is that when you run the Ugly Bastard helmet, this takes all of your direct damage, converts it to fire, and then you deal 100% increased fire damage. This is hands down the strongest Barbarian helmet in the game out there. Stronger than any other Mythic, anything at all. This does the most damage. It also is very tanky, and it has high Fury generation, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, and it does fire damage. So Avarice, I'm very excited. I didn't really want it for the main boss power, though. I want it for the secondary power. I'm proud of your laziness. Proud of it, too. The only problem is I can't use it just yet, because my critical strike chance is still too low, and I need this. So once I get that done. But let me show you what a Pit 50 looks like. So you can see this build in action. And what do I want to... I've been running Zir, but I don't really think it's much. I think that sparking damage is going to do a lot. Skills apply. Roller staggering effect. Oh. Really doesn't do.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, Ansky, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. One more.
Hello,
Casting
my
a shadow or
friend.
fire skill.
Stay a while and
Need
listen.
For the Zir for now. Let's do that. Hey, Greg, thank you. There it is. And no.
Hello,
No.
my
I'm just
friend.
going to go with no.
Stay
We're going to call you no.
and listen.
Add points all.
Hello, my friend.
There you go. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. All right. Let's do this dungeon so you guys can see. I'll show you what my gear looks like on Torment. My stats look like on Torment 4. So we have plenty of armor, way over armor cap. So that I'll fix. Actually, I gotta... Oh, man. Oh, rough. First one. Don't need life for second. Don't need armor. Go with some strength is good. Playing the frontal poison smash. So, fakes. Cars. So I cannot get my boss power will not work. It's broken. Just started watching your video. Okay, and I just Twitch channel. Ah, awesome. Welcome in and thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, for me, my Ashava's boss power does not work. I don't know. I do not know what's happening with it. Does not work. Oh, look at that. So I'm in Torment 4, and I've cleared pit up to 60 with only 4 glyphs. I haven't even put the other one in yet. Slap that in. It's not gonna be active, um but yeah, it's working really well. All right, so the reason that we've been running 50s is because when you hit Torment 4, it gets a little dicey, I guess. And some of the bosses can do a little bit of damage until I get my resistances and my defenses all fixed up and stuff like that. So,
This should be
but
interesting.
something. Oh my god, I don't have the tech rune on. I don't have tech on. It's the whole point of the build. How many times have I done this? How many times? Following your guide. Live servers. Yes, perfect. Okay, good. Weapon skill assignment is going to be dual wield for lunging strike. This way you can attack the fastest. Do you guys does anybody else do this? Because I do it literally all. I swap something to test something. I go run into the pits and waste myself some of my artificers. Okay, this is gonna go a lot different now. A lot different. I also was online for a long time yesterday. Very tired. All right, there you go. That's a little different. I also did cast skill. I have the wrong ultimate on. I have the wrong ultimate on. That's fine. Grab a big old groupie group here. I was thinking about putting on what's it? You know, that thing that I was thinking about putting on. You guys know. Pretty easy, yeah. So this is the lunging quake barb. What do you guys think? Running poison. My movement speed. Oh, I took my amulet off and I swapped the amulet. That... like 14 hours ago. I did go to sleep. Yes, I did. I vote another long stream, not like yesterday. Maybe 19 hours? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Very funny. So you guys wanna see something kind of fun with this? You can, do you see this? I can throw my earthquakes and I'm killing monsters on the other side of the room. You can throw earthquakes with lunging strike. So like I can just run to this wall, kill some monsters on the other side. Why you do not skip leg day. Exactly. Make sure you do your lunges leg day. But the problem is, so like every time I use whirlwind, right, it stops my motion. So if I was to add in whirlwind, or maybe I put leap or something on here and put Volcathos amulet or giant strides aspect on, I could get some more movement speed, and also my movement speed is incredibly low right now. So running between monsters is but um, but it is Quake's still hit very hard. And then obviously it ramps up the more that they go off. So that's a boss. Not bad. You can farm pit 50s pretty quick. You get more movement speed than I have. You get more mobility. And then if I add in Whirlwind, where I can just continuously move, work pretty well. But yes, we got some sleep, which was great. Get leap to... Yeah, so I ran a Leap Quake build last season, but you need Tyrael's Might, or you need an absolutely perfect... Even if you had a perfect aspect for Giant Strides, you would have to put it on your Amulet in order to get it down low enough, or you would have to put it down on this and then use Tyrael's Might. My two-handed expertise is going to be your two... Actually, I need to go level that. Let me show you guys a little leveling hack for your barbarians for your expertise. Ready for this? Waffles. So if you're on your barbarian, you want to level up your expertise, you come over here, go to normal. What do you think of the new pet Barb? What do you mean, Reed? So you're gonna just put on Whirlwind. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna swap to Whirlwind. Doesn't matter which one. Put Whirlwind on. Then you're gonna set Whirlwind to whatever ability you want. So two-handed axe right here. Then you do multiple training dummies. I'm actually gonna... Then get your abilities up, and axe reaches level 6. Axe reaches level 7. Axe reaches level 8. Axe reaches level 9. Axe reaches level 10. And done. You level up your expertise, and it works for everything. So Whirlwind is an ability where you can swap to all 3 of them, and Whirlwind hits everything. But you have to go to normal. If you don't go to normal, it doesn't work very well. It's incredibly slow. Waffle does equal faster leveling. Waffle equals more DPS, yeah. Want to see my leveling way? Yes. So I am using this variant here. And I've been building it on stream so that nobody thinks that we're hiding anything, because I know that's a concern of a lot of people. So I've just been following along with the planner here and going through. Zero Deeps, thank you for the follow. 2 more follow on Twitch and we'll get some points. Waffle power. Not sure if Rita's is still there, but it was asking about a pet build. I'm assuming he was talking about Call of the Ancients. Oh, there we go. So what ended up happening, they capped the number of Ancients that you can summon in the patch notes for you. And I'm assuming that they were probably using the power heat from Urvar. This got changed as well. It used to reduce your cooldown by 5 seconds, straight 5 seconds. Now it gives a cooldown percentage, and you can only get 75% cooldown no matter what off of your boss powers. The only way you can increase it is by increasing the levels. So this 9.5%, I can't go any further down at all. So if I took, let's say, because I think I have an amulet with. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, oh, here, right here. Um, so 9.5 seconds right here. I have 25% Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction. If I put this on, it stays at that 9.5 seconds. I cannot gain any more. So you can go over cap. So if I was to put any more masterworking points into this Call of the Ancients reduction, it would be absolutely. So you would want to go like into resist something to make it, or max life to make that more beneficial. I bricked my boots. So I don't think that it's going to be super viable. I am using this, and you could probably do some benefits. And while you're leveling, it's actually incredibly strong. So if you're leveling, you might want to do that. But okay, let me go to. We'll just go to Torment 1. We'll do some areas real quick. I'm not going to do it for too long because I want to get back to farming. I'll do just a couple groups. Everybody, if they haven't yet, they will learn. Actually, let me just. I'm not going to do a lot of them, but. All right, exclamation point join on Twitch if you want to do a Lilith carry, boss power. And if there's not a lot of people, that's perfect. We'll do just a couple carries for Lilith. You guys can get your sparks, get your boss powers. I'm only. Oh, that's nice and fastball. Oh, we got some. Nope, you don't have to be in tier 4. I'm just gonna do it on tier 1, so that I don't have to unlock everybody's torment tier. Be easier that way. $90.
It is done.
No, it depends on the class or what I'm running. I specifically set this to dual wield because I need the faster attack speed with it. Yeah, do strongholds. Yep, 100%. Yeah, strongholds are really good. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2 months in a row, Pyro. Thank you. At work. So can I hold? Yes, you can absolutely carry. All right, let me just make sure that I got enough. And for anybody that is listening, or that you vend your obols, the obol vendor is incredibly strong right now. Like, very, very strong. I got so many ancestral pieces of gear. All right. Exclamation point BNet or B tag. We'll bring it up. We'll grab Nex, Wolf, and Pyro. I'm gonna make room on my friends list because I don't have any room. Ball. I remove somebody that apologize. We're capped. Zeus, welcome back. No, 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 no. Wait, last season, the Opal Vendor was really bad. So unless there was a hot fix between last night and now, which I don't think that there was, it's very strong. Very strong. Almost every, like, 1 to 3 clicks, I got myself an Ancestral. I specifically went down the list and said, okay, I need a chest piece. Click, 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 got one. Needed some gloves. Click, 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 got one. It's very, very strong. Who is Berserk? Who's that? Oh, you're Bleak Bone. Got it. Okay. Said it right in chat. Right there. Okay. Added. Okay. Get all those WoW players out of there. Is this the best Barb? This is the only Barb build that I've gotten to play because I don't have the root yet. So I'll be testing some of them. Yes, save Obels for Torment 1. Yeah, 100%. Save them for Torment 1, then use them. Very, very good. So that build that you're going to pull up Devil, with that, make sure that you guys go, because this is very confusing, especially when you're on mobile. You can't see this variant. I had somebody already comment on the video that I posted that said, your build planner doesn't match this video. This is basically a pointless video. But you have to scroll over and go to the live server variant here. Good morning, Ron. How's it going? I think Obels is boring. True Gamba. True Gamba. Who am I missing now? I have... Next. Am I missing Wolfman? Is that who we're missing? Wolfman? Wolfman? Save it for Torment 1. No, I went to sleep, Ron. I was done. I was done. Nobody really knows what the best Barbarian build is yet because we're only a day into the season. So there's no way to tell. This is a really good Barbarian build. I'm in Torment 4, running through things very quickly. I have no issues. I haven't got to play Whirlwind yet. I don't have the runes yet for it. I just have the runes to work with Bunching Strike. But once I get all of the stuff up to date and stuff, I'll be testing all of it. Oh, Paragon 54, very nice. Doop doop. Bro, these earthquakes. So I can do damage to her outside of the ring. But you can't skip phases anymore, no matter what you do. So the new Lilith, there is absolutely no skipping phases. Talking and not paying attention. So you have to go through each phase. So in phase 2 here, I'll explain the way to run. It's always the same, but just started now. How are you, Paragon? I'm actually pretty behind Mr. Bobble on in terms of Paragon. You can get a spark from Lilith onto your... So this is the most damage you're going to be able to do to her in this phase. You cannot do any more at all. So she's going to fly up to the top. You still have to run the gauntlet, but I'm going to tell you when to use something that is also, my movement speed, not great. That is bad. So that is real bad. So right here, use anything that makes you unstoppable so that you don't get caught in that slam. So I specifically saved my rallying cry for that. I'm going to put this back on so I have enough movement. Okay, so that is a little bit better. Make sure you have at least 155% movement speed, because if you don't, it's a little scary. So right here, pop Unstoppable as well, because she does that pull that would have pulled you into the middle. So then you can go back in, you can fight. You guys can also come through the... But I think you still get credit for it being out there. When she runs up here, you want to try get stuck on the wall, just like that. So when you get stuck on the wall, that's what you don't want to do when you're doing the fight. So just make sure you don't do that there. Okay, well, we'll do that again. How's the stream going? It's going good, Jokers. What skill are you spamming? Lunging strike. So it's a lunging strike build, so you don't have to worry at all about your resource management. And I actually am using abilities that spend Fury because I'm always generating Fury. So as soon as I build it up, it spends all the Fury and gives me boost to my damage. So because I'm using Lunging Strike. So it's actually a very unique setup. It'll change a little bit when I start actually using Whirlwind, but I just don't have the runes to use Whirlwind right now. Well, now that I have more movement speed, this will go. And I'll actually add some Fortify in. We're gonna throw some you can throw Earthquakes. For anybody that wasn't watching earlier, you can throw them. Orlando, thank you. Oops. Thank you. Gifting a sub to... Look at that in one second. So pop your Unstoppable here. Way you don't get pulled into the center. Do some more damage to her. Then I'm gonna start up here now, so that I don't time this run. You want to run over the platform right when she cuts it, just like that. So then you can actually time it right here. I'm gonna just throw a couple of Earthquakes down. And then she'll die. There you go. Okay. Found your planner. Okay. We were just talking about that, Hyung. If you go right over to the live server, it's not different. You have to make sure you scroll over on the variants. So this one right here is current. So this one has all of the assigned skills that we're using. This one has the updated tree here. I changed around all of these. Now, I have found some uniques since I've updated it, but I wanted to give everybody just like the entry level. This got me to Torment 4. Are you just evening yourself out, Merlando? We're using all the Fury from the boss powers. So we have... Activating your main power grant. Right here, so casting a basic skill while at maximum resources, spends all of it, and then adds nearby enemies. Now, I'm also using the Cax rune, but I didn't put that in the planner because that really depends on you finding it. So I left it as what I got to Torment 4 with. I haven't got the Mantle of Mountain Fury yet, and I just haven't replaced this. I just got the chess piece last night when I logged off. So I'll go replace that right there. Actually, that's what I'm missing. I just never replaced that when I got the chest. But I haven't done really any bosses yet at all. So once I get to bosses, then I will. Both of them weren't doing much damage. I haven't leveled them all up yet, Resistance, but Lord Zir is a little bit more leveled up. But Harbinger on as an off gives you this here where you spend activating your main boss power
my
grants
friend.
you a
Stay
multiplier.
a while and listen.
So you get 24% increased damage as a multiplier. But if I put it on my main one, it just does 91,000 damage. And now it deals 40x, but I think that's for the boss power itself, not for you. So that's the reason. I'm gonna go swap. This would make a lot more sense why it felt. I wanted to be running Steadfast Berserker here. This will make sure that I always have Fortify up and that I always have Barrier up. Yeah, I have Cax on as well. But that one is a little bit harder to find, so I didn't add it to. But you can run Cax here. Monty Tech and then Cax Rune. These are the two. Actually, I'm gonna put that around.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
You don't need anything like maybe we'll run Wild Bolt. If you wanted to, you can run Vortex here for a pull. That's awesome. Shroud is going to be great choice. There we go.
My magics await your return.
Yeah, Vortex is a good choice too. Having the pull is really. I don't need that. I don't even need this Call of the Ancient. Actually, I wonder if there's nothing I need. I guess I get more. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking. Hey, Tactical, how's it going? Now, almost all level 8. Here's my chess piece. Windy rain. That's a bummer. So I got myself a pair of Twin Strikes so we can start testing out. What's it called? Double Swing? But I'll probably go do so. Go to help. We got time. No, I only have one pair of 750. So Bullcathos can't go on a rings, and it would be too and it can only go. I mean, it could put it on my chess piece, but it's either gonna go. Steadfast Berserker is either gonna go here or here. So there's really no other place for it. Those are the only two options that I have. Did you need it, Tet? I can do one more. Hey, DJ. All right. Yeah, we can do one more. Request to join the party. How's it going, DJ? Last Lilith run. Anybody need Lilith? Uber Lilith. Get your sparks in. Anybody else? All right. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring it up. Yeah, Torment 1 needs to be unlocked. But I'll be doing more as we go on, and then I'll probably do some signups in Discord. So if you guys haven't joined us in Discord, you should absolutely hop in. I have an event coming up in just a little while for some Nightmare Dungeon runs. A little bit of pre-earthquaking. All Barbarian. Gotcha. The amount of times that I've done this. So many times. No, I have mine as my main. Oh, this is my slashing weapon. I have it set to dual wield. You attack faster with dual on. I'm using the Mani and the Tech Rune. Well, every time you cast 2 lunging strikes, it casts. That's it, right there. You just cast your earthquakes with your lunging strike. You can actually throw them wherever you want. So I can fill up the whole entire room by just holding the shift button and mouse throw them. First time live play. Welcome. Live We'll have a Nightmare Dungeon event coming up for the Discord soon. I'm gonna figure out where everybody's at and see if they're in any. Made a bar because of you. Now be wrong about what? Thank you for the
Hello, my
follow,
friend.
Fire.
Stay a while and listen.
Enough followers on Twitch. I'll give away some points to everybody. First time you are whirlwind, earthquakes start. Can't wait for the Berserk collab either. Coming up soon. Yeah, Kyle. I've been having fun. I'm in Torment 4.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Oh, there's 3 phases you have to go through. Huh. Not doing anything. Huh. Oh, got me. Off my power locked here. Alright, let me go waste some points. I'll do some more Lilith carries later. I just did one right there. Loris, how's it going? The drop is a sword. I didn't set up add points all 1,000. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, though. How you doing, buddy? Nice little double up there. Good way to start the morning. My attack power doesn't exist. Probably 0. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm going to. I'll pull up once this hell tie's over. I'll pull up the clip. I'll start getting the server build that I want. Bleed build has to be over 9,000. I have that as a redeem. I have it as a redeem. Love the Cliptonian Leaf coffee mug. Yeah, I'm wearing my Cliptonian Leaf hoodie. Ash dropped by yesterday. Ash gave away a Cliptonian Legion hoodie also to everybody. Really cool. Had some people in chat that got some hoodies. It's been awesome. Last couple days have been pretty. Gotta see. I might be able to get, or not like not to, but like some off for some hoodies. Might be able to do like some gift that or something. I'm gonna look into it. I gotta get enough cinders, or at least. But this is Torment 4 here, and this is with suboptimal. My glyphs aren't even all active. they're not even, none of them are at 46 at all. So in terms of just clearing content, it still is very, very easy.
It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000.
You saved my life.
I'm kind of curious to see what we're going to end up having for what the meta comes out for the Barbarians future. Very excited to see getting. Double Swing is on the agenda. Whirlwind Bleed, which I'll show you guys because I'm super excited about. It's gonna make a comeback. Hoping. Now it's utilizing Tyrael's Might, so it'll be a little while before I can get it up and running because I have to get myself a Tyrael's Might. But when we do, for anybody that wasn't around in season 4, you guys are in for a nice little treat because it is very cool the way that it works. Attack power is the only stat that matters. Changed my mind. Okay. I got you. I got you. You ever play the Spiritborn in season 6? Or, yeah, 6. Yeah, season 4 was great times. Season 4 is actually the reason that I am here streaming with everybody and we have this many people in chat watching and this many people on YouTube. Season 4 is what did it for me. That's where it all started. Season 3, I had started to... I had a couple videos that were... Wait, is Mobile Goblin? I gotta go get... Gotta go spend my... Season 4 is when you got D4. Yeah. Yeah, so you played the Spiritborn in Season 6, right? What was your attack power, Merlando, in Season 6? Season 4 and Season 2 were very good, yes. Very good. Oh, Season 2 was so... I loved Season 2. Ooh, hello, Gabi. Hello, Gabi. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. And it's also very, very easy to play because it's Lunching Strike. You don't have to worry about resource management. You don't have to worry about anything. Stop running, little dude. All of those. Look at that. 2,300 Obdicite from that one goblin. 2,300. All right, I'm gonna go look and see who's signed up for this Nightmare Dungeon event that we're doing here. Let me go see. Badness, I'm not sure if you're in stream or not, but I've got a Clan Nightmare Dungeon event coming up. We got one at 11 o'clock, so I'm going to get myself set up for that. I'm going to see. I got to start coordinating it and see who's going to... Probably won't be in a higher torment tier because I don't think a lot of people are going to be there. If you're signed up for the event, you guys just go into the Discord server and sign up for the events. They're in the Clan Q channel. This is the build right here. This is probably not going to be on Torment 4 because we're going to be just grabbing groups of people and running. This is probably just going to be Torment 1. But we have a whole bunch of events planned for the clan. So if you guys want to get in, join the clan, you go to the clan event channel, and then you guys can just sign up for all of the events. We have them posted all the way through the weekend. You can sign up ahead of time. You guys know what time it'll be on to come and play, and then we'll coordinate some groups and get everybody out and running. Okay. How did you do Deathblow? Because Deathblow to work, Prince, is very specific. It is actually very strong. Um, it's very specific with what you need set up, and it's more of an endgame build, not a leveling build. I'm not sure what your setup was for it, but you definitely need. Yes, did I get them all? Yeah. So, I'll show you. I'll show you what the leveling Deathfall build looked like from last season. Yeah. No, don't use it for leveling. It's not good. You need a bunch of uniques and then some mythics in order to get it to work like really, really well. The mythics, I guess, could be optional, but it's not really advised. I'll show you what it looks like. I have a planner. I've done a lot of Deathblow builds because I actually really like Deathblow. Enjoying the new season so far. Can't wait to jump. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. And the points are gone. Oh, if we get some more follows, we'll give away some more points. I want to be like Guts from Berserk for the event. Gotcha. Okay. So the Deathblow build here. Mani Tech. And then Kerr Cax. So Deathblow, I actually started updating it for season 8, so it is currently in the process of getting done. But these are the items you need. You're gonna need the Crown of Lucian, False Death. You need Bolt's Will, Yen's Blessing. You're gonna Overkill, a Third Blade, a Doombringer, a Grandfather, a Starless Sky, Red Fuhrer, and a Banished Lord's Talisman. So it is a very pricey build. But it is a very fun build. The attack speed on Deathblow is absolutely insane. So you attack incredibly fast. If we have a gameplay loop here. So this is what it looks like here. So you just smash some things. But it's super fun, and then you can use dual wield to get even faster. But I would highly suggest the not the dual wield setup. I would go with the two-handed setup. But if you get it with your leveling, it's good. But it's not really that great. Other than that, Twix. Okay. Yeah, exclamation point build. We'll bring up the planner. We just message Discord. Everything is on Mobalytics. You can type in exclamation point MOBA. It'll bring it up for you. Then I also have all of my builds up on clipdisc.com right here too. So I got all my videos actually. I have a whole guide for leveling in this season if you need it, with a video that is attached to it. We have our whole endgame guide on where to go, what to do, which I'm going to keep on updating and stuff. I got to do it a little bit more in the next couple days. But flipdis.com, and then you can click right here to join the Legion if you want to. Join Discord. We got a lot. I got stuff for everybody. You need it. Congrats on 60. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Where's the clan event? The clan event. Clan event. Yesterday was not very hot here. Today is very warm. Today is very warm. I am very warm.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Kona, it's like a different beast over there. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm running them right now. Black Sama, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chilly here today, but not cold enough out. I love that. That's my favorite. Yeah, area sparing is definitely useful. I wonder if I can get to the end. Falling. I'm gonna try that while everybody's getting them. I don't think I want to not waste. Rogue is an absolute monster. Yeah, Rogue is pretty good this season. What? What? What does that mean? Easy. You've never. What does that mean? 39 Barb last night. Switched to favorite point. Decisive as per usual. That's okay though. You got plenty of time to see. The leveling process definitely faster than I. Oh, you'll have plenty of time. Gosh, it's all the way back here. He just disappeared. I got eaten. Thanks. Good. That's good. That's real good. What level did you start? About 20. This is definitely where Vortex would come into play. Hey, Zagrin, thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give this to everybody. Oh, again. I Call of the Ancients. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown if you're using Wrath of the Berserker. If not, then depends on... I would probably go with Aggressive Resistance, just for the damage reduction. Yeah, I go to sleep the next 6 hours. I'll keep for that. Maybe? Set an alarm? Yeah, no problem. How can I? I don't see problem.
Hello, my friend.
R2.
Stay a while and
Oh, Twix, I
listen.
guess it is. Twix, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's this one. Uh-oh. Bad news bears right there. Oh, never mind. Maybe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'm moving. I can move. I gotta reset my quakes. Yeah, cool. Hey, Po Boy, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in one more follower on Twitch. We with some point. Bad news bears for the boss. Right.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Mentox, thank you. That's amazing. Appreciate it. Let me give away some points to everybody. There you go. Herb Nation. What we're doing. Great Med,
Hello, my
thank you for
friend.
the follow.
Stay a
Naomi,
while and
hi.
listen.
Is done.
Well, I don't know if I think everybody's already in groups already, so I think I'm just gonna get back to farming. Everybody, everybody's been it's like 15 people in voice chat right now, like hanging out. That's pretty cool to see. If you guys want to get in on that and join up with the absolutely can and should. not regret it. Great people. That's a lot of whispers and Helltides. That's where we're going. Alright, well, if anybody's in Torment 4 and wants to come and do some Helltides with me, you guys are more than welcome to hop into the party.
We shall not
I know. Gotta just all out. You gotta do what me and Rock did. Dude from Creek,
Hello,
thank
my
you so much
friend.
for the follow. How's it
Stay a
going
while and
today?
listen.
Morning. Time is it? Where am I? Who am I? Oh boy. This is why I don't do 20+ hour stream. Oh, and I don't know, Van, if you're still here or not, but my official stream time was 20 hours and 7 minutes. So I did make it 20 hours. So that's my new record. Hopefully I never break it. The only one running the site. Oh, that's... Well, listen, I mean, sometimes you have to be, like, sometimes you gotta just be like, listen, just like the Pokemon trainers, I know that you're only 11 years old and you have no idea what you're doing, but you're going out into the world by yourself. Run the site. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Manum 8 Mile. Manum 8 Mile. Word.
Hello, my friend.
Dom Frazier,
Stay a
thank you
while
also
and
for the follow.
listen.
One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everyone. And come back the next day and everything is burnt to the ground. Right, fine. Fine. I gotta go masterwork some stuff. Alright, so I think that what do I want to get? Next piece of, what's the next piece of, gotta do some bosses. I gotta save some of my boss mats also for the bossing I'm gonna be doing in, but I'll probably save like half of them. And I'll spend the other half. Naomi, did you end up running on hardcore? Or did you play on the normal? Got boss mat, but I have not a lot of hearts. I have like 90 something hearts, and I know 90 sounds like a lot, but 12 of them per summon. So it's not that the map. Look at the little skull. That skull dude. Right there, this guy right here. The Smith's son. Who's that? Did I miss something? When did they add this in? You see this? Look at this guy. And look on the mini map. There's a little skull. Is this part of the seasonal event? Did I miss that they added that in? Cool, thank you for that. Whoops. I was trying to get my what uniques farm for this build? Add in the planner. I'll add it in as a variant. Or yeah, I'll add it as a for what unique. I lost all of oh my gosh. My Hellborn is gone. Dang it. Let's win. Sure, yeah, we can do some. Where am I at? Let me just find one more Harbinger quick and then. How do you spam earthquakes? I don't get in the build. It's lunging strike, so it's Mani tech. So you just use the Mani rune. And lunging strike is a mobility skill. Mani casts offer or gives you offerings every 2 mobility skills. So you pair that with tech. That's where you get it from. Yep, no problem. Hey, Del. How's it going? I think it has potential to be good, yeah. We'll definitely be trying it out. Definitely not test out. Hey, Connor, thanks for the share. Very nice, that's awesome. Wait, what the heck? Are you kidding me? What killed me? What was that? What? Blood Maiden was dead. All my runes are all my cinders. Oh, gosh.
is done.
I really think that running Nightmare Dungeons is going to be a little bit more effective right now for farming Obdicite. I just don't think that we're quite strong enough to get through the Infernal Hordes efficiently. I think Nightmare Dungeons is going to be much more effective. It was exhausting, Meowser. Yeah, it absolutely. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. Anywhere you can get a 200x multiplier, Young, is huge. I put that on. I went from doing 6 million damage up to 20 million damage just by putting that aspect on. That was early on in the leveling process. It was huge, game changing. So yeah, it's 100%. There's not many places in the game where you can get a 200x multiplier. So wherever you can get it, take it. Earth shrines are amazing, especially when you can just drop earthquakes everywhere. Everything just dies right away. Oh, gotta wake up. Yesterday was exhausting. What a stream, though. That was crazy. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. And we are 16 followers away from giving away a lot of points. We're almost at 6,600 people. How many points should we give away for 666,000 or 6,666? Money Night, thank you so
Hello, my
much.
friend. Stay a while
That
and
is enough for
listen.
some points. Let's do the point thing. 2 billion. Van, you got it. Said nobody ever. Yeah, 666,666 followers would take a little while, yeah. This is a 20-hour stream did change me. Oh. Wish they kept the tree. I know, they were so nice experience, weren't they? The crows were amazing.
Hello, my friend.
Kuro, thank
Stay
you
a
for
while
that.
and listen.
Welcome into the stream. How's it going today? I don't think we've had enough time to experiment with anything yet. I think this early on into the season, it's very, very hard to get any builds up and running. Everybody's still trying to grind Paragon levels and stuff. So it's very hard to know what's going to work very well and what's not going to work very well. But eventually everybody will have all of their, oh, I gotta go spend Opticite. Gotta go spend my Opticite. Not Opticite, my Obols. All these people with the new wings. Yes, the Deluxe Pass, yeah. Yep. And thanks to stream yesterday, there's a lot of people that got their own pass too. You're working very well. I'm working very well? I wouldn't say very well. I said maybe like okay working. If I had more attack speed, then I basically could like ice skate across the map while casting earthquakes. I had a little. I know this is gonna sound surprising, and it's probably because my like brain was like on overload mode, but I had a little bit of trouble falling asleep. So I think that I went to sleep at like 30-ish. I got up at 8:30-ish. So maybe about 6. Well, words are hard. By Cliptus, 2023, Diablo 4. Thank you everybody for the follow. Welcome Bazooka and Xeno Fury. Going today? I think we skipped the trophy room. Let's go. I'm gonna go back and find the trophy. Trophy room has a ton of opposite. It's like anywhere up to like 400 to 500 opposite sometimes. We're in a Nahantu dungeon, right? I'm pretty sure I picked a Nahantu dungeon. I think they have trophy room. 383 stream, how's it going? Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Jason, hey. One more follower on Twitch. Giveaway points to everybody. Okay, if there's a bloodstone, there should be a dungeon. Or there should be a trophy room. What I meant to say. We're in a dungeon. There should be a trophy room. Yeah, so that was like... Yeah, that was... I think I saw 200 and then 300 opposite. Pretty good. They are on Obolytic. You can actually bring up this build here, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Then just make sure you go to the variant that says live server. It's still, I left all of the leveling stuff in there and I just created a separate variant for it to, just so that people can use it if they want. Healing well stopped me. The immovable object. Strongest thing in the game. The healing well. I'm missing so many modifiers to be capped out. My execution aspect isn't capped out. My force of nature board isn't capped out. There's so many of them. I'll go spend mine real quick first. Obols! Make sure you spend your Obols, because the Obol vendor is busted this season. So good. Maybe not for uniques, but for mythics, yes. I got a little bit, JJ, yes. For me, I just went straight down the list. But I actually filled out 3 boards before I got the glyphs that I wanted. I just followed along, and then put in glyphs, but like this one isn't even active right now, which I don't need Wrath for this build here. I actually don't have this in the planner. This would be for if we were doing, this would actually be better here. So we'll just and then that's actually in the planner, so you can actually use that. Because we're using Lunging Strike, we're generating Fury already. We don't need to generate any Fury. Close. Cool.
Hello, my friend.
That's getting closer.
Stay a while and listen.
Barb was my favorite for the last 2 seasons. bad. Wait, Barbarian was like super good last season. Really good. Barbarian was so fast, so strong. Hitting for it was clearing 150s easy. Barbarian was really good. Which Barbarian build were you playing, Bazooka? Need to get myself a pole arm. I gotta start saving gear for my... Hey, Pick. How's it going? I spend my obols. Purveyor of curiosity.
I do so enjoy customers with refined tastes. Where you won't find. I do so love. Now that just won't do. Well, it's decent, isn't it?
Save this one for it then. Get rid of the axe. Yeah, so that's what I'm running. So you can actually look at the build that I'm running right now, Bazooka. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Wanted to check it out. Okay. So yesterday, I had, because this is just pretty crazy. Here, exclamation point build alpha. Yeah, there you go. I had on the live stream 68,000 views. Wait, 6,868,000. Jesus. 6,800 views on the live stream just on YouTube yesterday. And then on Twitch, we had 10,600 live views. Pretty crazy. Over 600 people chatted on Twitch with me yesterday. That was a busy day for me. I was feeling great. I am currently in tier 4. Just flying through. Numbers are difficult. Yep. I'm just working on my masterworking. I got to Torment 4 with one piece of gear that was masterworked to 8. The rest of them were 4. I had negative resistances. So... that's better on Twitch. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Wherever anybody wants to watch is fine with me, as long as people are just here hanging out, learning some stuff. And
Hello, my friend.
Alpha Diablo, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I didn't give out any points, did I? Maybe I did, but I'm gonna give out some more. And there you go. There's some more points for everybody. 9 more followers. We're gonna give away a lot of points. Only here to keep Clip humble with the tag. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Finding the you're finding the sword card. Are you following a build? What do you think made you jump at 30 million? Aspects. And then Paragon points help too. So I went from about 5 to 6 million. I added in the execution aspect. Then I jumped up to about 20 to 30 million then. Then I unlocked the Force of Nature board, and now I'm seeing upwards of like sometimes 500 million. So it's just stacking all of the different multipliers, and as you get your Paragon points up in levels, and then glyphs are going to help too. I don't have any glyphs at 46 yet. Your damage while berserking bonus is going to help too. First season you ever played a Barbarian. Welcome to the Barb Nation. That's big. Still need to get a Barb Nation. Yes, you do. Everybody should get a Barb Nation. Oh, did you see that? Wait, has that always been the case? The legendary rune just dropped, but it dropped showing a legendary on the minimap. And the little like the little legendary drop thing. Has that always been like that? Or am I just now seeing this? This just happened, right? Yeah, I got myself another Vex. Huh. Here, the pedestal's down here. Oh, wait. One of the pedestals. Oh, wait. Did I already do that? That's a really good change. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I clipped it. So we can go back and watch it, just double check. But I put a clip of it up. Interesting. I think that changed. You've gifted some, but not for yourself. You gotta treat yourself too, Merlin. Don't forget you. You're important too. That is cool. This way, then nobody misses the rune. I mean, sometimes like, because then I saw it on the. I'm pretty sure I saw it on the minimap. I definitely saw something that a rune. That's cool. It's those little, like, surprise quality of life changes that happen that I'm like, ah, that was good. There's no uniques in the end game on... Yeah, so the end game was just supposed to be a transition. And they wanted me to have an end game set up for it, but I'm going to add in... I've been adding in the live server update planner. So I'll change to that. But if you want to go to, like, an end game build, I have end game builds posted already. But I didn't intend Lunging Strike to be an endgame build, but it's still working really well. So I'll probably just do a completely separate planner for it, and I'll have it just... Because if I add people are already not finding the variant. So if I add too many variants into the planner, people don't find it. So I'll probably just put a completely separate planner, brand new, together. And then I'll have that posted for everybody. We'll do, because I wanted to do some guides today and get everything out, so I'll probably do that. Just make another... I'm guessing this is probably... In terms of, like, transition into endgame, which is anything after 60, this is probably, I'm guessing... I don't know, I'll have to do some pit pushing. It's working really well. And I don't really like to base off of my stuff off of damage or hit pushing.
Hello,
hey, thank you, Prime, for the follow. A lot of the damage comes from just stacking. So, like, I got my Earthquake here. You want to stack strength. So this execution aspect isn't even maxed, right? So you want to do as many things as you possibly can for damage. Right? So got my Earthquakes aspect. Actually, I need to update that because I have a better one. I have elements. We have Behemoth's Brawler. And none of these are perfect, right? Incendiary Fissures. Gold Chieftain. I'm running Conceited because I'm always got a barrier up. Then this makes a big difference. So if you guys, as soon as you can, go do Grimoire. It doesn't even matter if it's a 750 piece of gear. This makes a huge difference. The Ugly Bastard Helmet. Go do Grimoire at Torment 1. If you drop a 750 piece of gear for this helmet slot, it will increase your damage by a ton. all that. Running anything else yet? I'm gonna leave that update now and then get that right. Okay, so that's updated in the guide down there. So you guys can scroll down the list. I'll keep this updated down here too. But missed my message again. I'll be doing a giveaway hoodie giveaway. A giveaway hoodie. Thank you. Thank you. So in 2 minutes, Merlando is going to give away a hoodie. How this works, and let me just close the queue down. I have no control over the timer. So if you're listening right now, get yourself to somewhere safe if you want to get on a chance to win this hoodie. It hits chat. It says type join. You have to type join into chat. Once it says to do it, not now, but type join into chat. No exclamation point. It's just going to be join. So keep an eye out for it. It's not running yet. It'll pop into chat. Merlando, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Keep an eye peeled. Not John. Join. Can you also add weapons to handed mace? Yes. You guys are amazing. You guys are super helpful. Giveaway has started. Merlando gifted a Barb Nation hoodie. Type in join in chat if you want to get in and win. Join in chat. Join. The reliquary issue was fixed. Yes. Stop what you're doing. Drop your hardcore characters. You're getting a Barb Nation hoodie. Type join in chat. Also, if you want to add all right, that's it. Right, will be wheel. Okay. Perfect. Join, not exclamation point, just join. Type join in chat to get in on the giveaway. There it is, and the winner is Pay10. Congratulations. You have to click on that link that is there right now. Got to click on the link, because if you don't, you can't get your hoodie. So make sure you click that link. Congratulations to Pay. Yeah, so what Merlando just did is an option that we can go through the shop. Anybody in chat, anywhere, can gift any of the merch to anybody, whenever. It is a really cool program that they run. It's called a program called Fourth Wall, and they allow you to just gift whatever you want into chat. It's welcome to the Cliptonian lead, or the Clip lead. Cliptonian. Follow the Whirlwind Stompquake Endgame guide. You might be looking at the wrong one saved, gamer, because it's updated. Stompquake doesn't have it. It's got if you were watching the video's old. The video, I have to record a new video once I swap to it in this season. I'll do it, but you can just follow along with the planner. The planner is updated. It is good if you have a spot to put it. I put Bold Chieftain on, which you could place Bold Chieftain if you want. But it's really nice having the option for scouts up. It allows me to keep Warcry off of cooldown no matter what. But you definitely can, yeah. Yeah, the build planner doesn't have the witch powers in it anymore, so you might want to just refresh it. But this is the build planner for the Quake Stomp. Got all the boss powers in it. Mental amount very worth it for an earthquake build. It can be, yeah. Yep, can. I haven't gone and gotten it yet. I haven't done any bosses, but you absolutely can. Yeah, pretty soon. I'm gonna get myself set up for Barb today. Because I want to... I'm running Zir as the main power right now. So I want to see if I can scale that a little bit. I have the wrong amulet. No wonder I was moving so much faster. Like, how am I moving so fast? And doing less damage. Oh, wow. 2 people just asked that. Oh, no. I did answer that. Did you not? I just answered that egg. It can be. Lunging strike, it could work with it. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there is a pretty big delay for you. Not sure why. But yeah, you can definitely use it. You could always try replacing Gold Chieftain or that. I wouldn't replace the damage multiplier. It's not going to make like a gigantic difference, but it will make a little. After this one here, I'll go put on Rapid and I'll show you what it looks like. Bundled herbs. Honestly, none of them. You don't want to run the Harlequin's Crest. The Ugly Bastard Helmet's stronger. It's stronger than Era Perdition. So, can't use Starless Sky because you're not spending any resources at all. Actually, you know what? Starless Sky might proc because we're spending resources. I gotta see. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. First boss kill of the season. You dropped your shake? No way. Amazing. Congratulations. That's all. So you might actually be able to use Starless Sky. With the way that the rune is set up and the boss powers are set up, it might count as spending resources. So Starless Sky, maybe. I have to get a Starless Sky to try it out. Yeah, no, it's not ideal for this build here. You miss out on way too much modifiers to earthquakes. You don't want to use the ground. And then, yeah, no, for the lunging strike build, there's nothing. You don't want to use Doombringer because that's gonna just take away from your heavy hitter aspects, or your heavy hitter and your earthquake aspects. Era Perdition. Era Perdition would work. That's the only one. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to switch to Whirlwind as soon as I get the runes that I need for Whirlwind, I'm going to swap it to Whirlwind. How is the grind? The grind's going good. I'm just farming some Obdicite. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of today in Helltides, farming boss mats. 9.5 seconds. Unless you can increase the ranks somehow, or you can, but that's pretty much it. 5. A perfect berserk ripping aspect. Okay. What's up, Ron? Do we miss? No. Okay. I think we're good. Yes, it does. Yeah, you could run Steel Grasp instead of like something like. Challenging shout words. Great. Anyone know how to fix? Can't read. I'm not sure actually. I need 2 uniques for the Diglett build to shape. You can sleep well today. Love it. Beautiful. One more added to the Barb Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Nice. Hey, Mix, how's it going? Yeah, boss powers are, and it's the same in the planner. Gonna be in here. You just go over to this last variant here. So just make sure you go over to the one at the very end. So Lord's Ear. Wait. Oh, selected the wrong. Not Barsh. That one. Heartbringer. That's. Okay, so now going to be Harbingers, 8 Harbingers, Lord's Ear, Blackmailer, Sabotage, and Hatreds and Break. Blackmailer, Sabotage, Lord's Ear, and Harbingers. We don't have the we really don't have the damage to keep doing to do the Infernal Hordes. The bosses take way too long. It doesn't make it efficient. Really got stuck on. That's awesome. Thank you. How do I complete world event with a mastery? What do you mean, Toyota? What are you looking for? I mean, we can definitely clear it, Madness. It's just gonna be slow. Nightmare Dungeons a lot more efficient. If we get just over 300 ether, it's just not worth it. We'll probably get guessing ring. This is the live server, yes. 5. So is Mighty Throw Whirlwind? That's fake only viable. That's a lot of options for the Barbarian. But I'm not sure yet. We haven't really got to test anything. We're only in day 2, Justin. But that's a ton of options. Oh, the ether's gone, so we have no idea how much ether we got either. The infernal hordes are very buggy right now in terms. Okay. I gotta spit that bug or make sure that the bug has been. We have no idea how much ether we're getting. We have no idea how many waves we're on. Save some loot for you. I haven't started yet. Hop on. Hellborn. Need to do an event to complete the mastery. I'm not sure what that meant. Getting ready. Going back to Barb. What? Being on the chapter 3. Complete a world event mastery. I haven't had any other bugs other than that. I'm not too sure what the other bugs are, but that's the only one I've gotten. Hey, Seaside. What class? Orlando. What should I replace Rune with? Warcry work? I replaced it with Cax. The rune for Warcry, it would take way too long for it to proc. You would proc it every 9 seconds? Wait, no. Is it 9 seconds? It's 700 to cast. So you'd proc it every 9 seconds. As long as you were attacking. But if you weren't attacking, you have to wait. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be the best option for you. You would need something that would give a lot. The build that I ran got me to Torment 4 and on day 1, Merlandobration. The reliquaries are working. They fixed it day 1. Those are back. The shop is working. Igni works pretty well. Yep, it does. I don't have an Igni, though. I don't even have Puck yet. Puck will also work as an entry level to Whirlwind. But I just don't have it. And yes.
Hello, my friend.
I was killing Torment 3 bosses last night very, very quickly, and I've upped my damage a lot since then. So I haven't even got to check it. But Rolando, if you go to cliptis.com, you can actually check out my website there, and I have all of my builds there. So we can get to leveling builds and stuff out if you wanted to try out those. They work really well. Thank you for the follow. Hell Raiders Death, thank you. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points to everybody. Literally not able to access either of them right now. Oh, weird. Yeah, here's the
Hello, my friend.
reliquary system right here.
And listen.
And then here's the shop. That's weird. Oh, well, apparently we're fighting. Whoops. This is why I don't play hardcore. No Rupture or Bleed Barb. Not Hoda. So I'm actually, I'll show you guys a clip of the Bleed Barb that I'm gonna be building. Now it's gonna require me to get a Tyrael's Might, but I'll show you what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I would try and reboot Rage because it's working for me. I'll show you. As soon as I can get the runes for it, Galv, I'm gonna switch to. Lunging Strike is good, and it's cool that you don't need to worry about your Fury management and stuff. But it's slow because you have to actually cast the animation. Whirlwind is gonna be much faster. So I'm just waiting for the root. But the neighborhood junkie, we have some bleed builds that we're gonna take. We got some that are coming. No, I'm barely getting any gear for any builds up yet. it's only day 2, so you can't really do any testing of significant value right now because everybody's still even working on masterworking. So you just over the next week or so, we'll have a better idea of what is going to be great for Barbs in terms of like the other builds. But I'm just getting myself a good farming build now in order to get myself kind of up and running. It's still very, very early. We're only... It's not like the PTR where we can just grab a whole bunch of mats and stuff and get all of the gear we want. But we're definitely... I'm very excited to hop into Double Swing. Super excited to get that up and running. So I'm going to be doing some... this is just a lunging strike build. But you can type in ! Build, Murph, and that'll bring up my build that I'm running. It's going to be the very last variant. I've been making changes to it as I've been making changes live. Some things like runes I probably won't adjust, just because they're very dependent on you finding them. So if you put runes in where, like, it's dependent on people finding them, it's kind of frustrating sometimes. But you can always ask live. And some people like to play different variants. I'll end up putting them in, like, in the Quake Stomp builds that I have all of the rune combinations in there. So, where did you put that out cooldown aspect to? Where did I put it? Is that what you're asking, Burrow? This is a really, really great, easy swap. You just need Mani Tech and some Earthquake aspects, and that's it. Mani Tech rune, that casts your Earthquakes, and you're good to go. Well, the perk have anything to do with the new season? Yeah, it will. That's happening very soon. The 6th, the collab. Oh yeah, I'm running Bold Chieftain on the ring. Bold Chieftain does it. Drops the cooldown of your shouts. Alright, have a good night. Yeah. Yep, so Lunging Strike, Mani, a rune that casts, offering whenever you cast 2 mobility skills, and Lunging Strike is a mobility skill. Ke is vulnerable damage, stun, and freeze. But the wolves make everything vulnerable, which is incredibly helpful. So if you don't have any other way to make anything vulnerable, then it's a really, really good option, especially for leveling build. And the wolves are very strong, too. I am looking forward to the Berserk skin, yes. Yep. That I am. Yeah, no problem. Lunging Strike is used to proc Whirlwind, or Earth. Yeah. So, Lunging Strike gives you your offerings from Mani, and Mani casts for lunging, or your Earth. So really, like, you just hold down the Lunging Strike button. It doesn't matter if, like, control. Dogs knocked it loose the cord. Okay. I wish I could see how much opposite or ether we got. Wish there was a way. here. Like temporarily in. Bummer. That would I just would determine whether or not doing. Good. I've only because we're just leveling, I've only done Torment 3 bosses, but Torment 3 bosses are very, very easy. Once I get glyphs, and like none of my glyphs are even 46. None of my, I don't even have one of the glyphs activated yet. 2 of my glyphs aren't activated actually. So once we get all of that stuff done, bossing is going to feel just. But this is why doing the right now is probably not the most optimal. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the pure whirlwind build. I have one, but I didn't really like guess it, try it too much outside of the PTR, so it was more just theory crafted. Nice, Silent. Congratulations. Made it. Welcome to the fun. You get scrolls of restoration from opening up chests. So just make sure that you don't skip out on those chests. They're pretty important. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. That's awesome. Nice PRN. Okay, so that's active now. Air notes? Oh. I would just worry about getting through the quest line first. This is almost capped. Once you get through the storyline, then you're really gonna need them. But for the leveling process, it does help. But they'll start to drop relatively early, but most of them you're gonna have to get from like whisper caches and stuff if you want to like get a really good spot. Once you unlock the Undercity, then you have a target farm for runes, and you get a lot of these all the time. You're gonna get your tributes, and then you can go do your runes that way. You can run the Undercity right from level 1. I almost just salvaged all of that. That would have been bad. Nice. This is very warm in here. Very warm. My day is going good. Going good. Gonna lift. All right, yeah, sounds good. We can do some. Let's just do pit 50s. I think 50 should. Want something that we can do fast. Then if it starts to get too low or they're not upgrading, we can bump it up a little bit. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can actually teleport to the pit from wherever you're at if it gets opened. So I'm just not farming the right thing. Yeah, that might be it. OBCD. Is that one build still good that shoots Dust Devils using shouts? Dust Devils really aren't super strong system. I'm going to try some Dust Devils out, like a Dust Devil Whirlwind build, but they're definitely not super. Making myself Rogue Energy drink. We got Tiger's Blood today. That was pretty cool yesterday. I honestly did not expect them to stop by the stream and give away some stuff to everybody. That was very cool. Joker,
Hello, my friend.
thank you for the follow.
Stay a
One
while
more
and
follower on
listen.
Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Just one more.
Hello, my
There it
friend.
is. Straw Bits,
Stay a
thank you.
while
And actually,
listen.
sorry, I lied. 5 more followers. We're going to give away a boatload of points today because we're doing triple giveaway points for the launch of the season. Every 100
Hello,
AFW,
my
thank you.
friend. Stay a while
Every
and
100,
listen.
big points. I cannot believe 322 followers yesterday we gained. Crazy. In a single day. Do you have... Didn't get the email from Rogan. Okay, they said they sent it. You want to just message me again? Tactical? Oh, actually, I'll just go look and just... I'll let them know. We do need a bigger guild. Yes, 100%. I wish that they would focus on some of the plan. Well, honestly, they have a lot to focus on right now to get the game ready for the expansion pack. But like, plan management has gotten better, but is still very very lackluster. So I would hope that they eventually will put time into fixing that as well. I wish I could be playing right now. Tornadoes, floods. Oh wow, jeez. Are you okay? Like, is your place all right? Dust Devils haven't been able to directly. Dust Devils had their season. Dust Devils did have their season. But that's not this new to you. How's the build so far? It's good. We're in Torment 4. I'm kind of flying through stuff. Any changes since early this morning? No, not yet. I haven't made any changes yet. But I did update the planner a little bit. I had the wrong boss power, so I put the boss power on. And then I added in just a little bit of writing. On the bottom, I put a variant for uniques for anybody that's going to be... We have... You can put the uniques here at the bottom. Dungeon aspects, here's the uniques to look for so far that I found. And then the variant here, it tells you where, like, Lunging Strike will be set to duel. So then you can... I'm just updating it little bits at a time as I go. But trying to keep it as most up to date as I can. My dog's just happy that. playing and not with them. Went the wrong way. What's good about this level here is that like we can run up to an elite pack, drop a couple earthquakes, and it's strong enough that you can just running by and they go. This would be the benefit of having whirlwind instead of lunging strike, where like lunging strike, I actually have to hit them and stop. So once we get whirlwind going, it would be running this way faster because I have to actually lunging strike twice, but lunging strike actually attacks them like this here. So I mean, like I can keep on doing this, but I have to evade to break the lunge block. I guess if I was running up. But we don't actually need to stay here. We can drop some earthquakes. So especially at this level, it's only pit 50. Which is more than enough to get your glyphs to 46 and enough to actually speed farm some Paragon points. But the lunging strike build is strong enough to kind of get you through. So in terms of like getting it ready and like into your tier list, I would say probably for leveling, it's probably leveling would be an S tier. Getting into an end game build, probably not going to be right around there. But for leveling and getting you to Torment 4 and farming, 100% S tier. Very strong, very easy to put together. It does require the expansion pack, obviously. Okay, so we have a 90% chance to upgrade the clips right now. The dogs are so unhappy. Oh. Earthquake is the... it's definitely not as strong as last season. They nerfed so many modifiers from it that it's definitely not as strong. Is it still strong? Yes, 100%. It's still strong.
Better than starting from nothing.
What are you missing for World Quakes? Runes. I don't have any way to proc my earthquakes with tech with my without the runes. So I'm missing runes. No, dual wield. So you want to run a dual wield setup so that you can attack faster. The faster you attack, the more earthquakes you can get out. So you want to do that. So Ashava's power, people have told me over and over and over again that they love having Ashava's power with Whirlwind. It does not work for me. I just went and showed everybody earlier. It does not work. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. But what a bummer. So we don't cast a channeling, we don't cast a core skill. I don't want to rely on Earthquakes by Fio. I have Neo. That's it. That's all I've found so far. But once I find some stuff, then I'll... Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Something's wrong. Something, and it's probably me, but something. I don't know. Yeah. It should be, so I see the cast going off of the ability. So like it procs, but it does 0 damage. Like there's no damage numbers that pop up at all for it. Yeah, everything. I've checked it all. I physically see the animation of the poison going off and shooting out. It does nothing. No damage pops. Have enough M fragments to upgrade your... Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta upgrade glyphs with gems. I forgot about that. Yeah. Tier 3 was nice and easy. I haven't got to try Tier 4 yet, but yeah, look, you can see the normal damage going off here. Here, normal damage is on, everything's on. But yeah, nothing. No procs, no nothing. I can show you guys too. But I did it earlier. 0 procs. It's so strange. But I was doing Tier 3 bosses last night, and I'm way stronger than I was last night when I was doing them. So it does really well. Nobody knows yet. We're still, it's only day 2. So nobody's got to test anything. Nobody's got to even like get all of the gear for double swing. Nobody knows what Deathflow is going to do with the change with the Crown of Lucian. It's all completely up in the air. So day 2 is definitely way too early to tell exactly what's going to be the strongest, what's going to be the best. We're still waiting. Here it is. First legendary power. First legendary. Rumble's going next, because then we can get more increase to our Earthquake. 5 million damage. Huh. It does 0. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys. Let me show you. Is the expansion needed for this? Yes, it is. Heck. It requires 2 runes to run. I think the expansion pack is still on sale. So if you are on the fence and you have the means to get it, it's I think $28, and it is 100% worth it. The amount of variable builds that get thrown in just by having the runes alone is crazy. All right, so we're gonna go put on Java's power. Okay, I'm gonna take off tech just because, just so you guys not can see. I'm gonna take off tech, so there's no earthquake. I don't have any mercenaries out. We're gonna put Whirlwind back on, and we're gonna go into the bleed section. We're gonna make sure that it's set to the correct one, right? So Whirlwind, go into bleed. This is set to a slashing weapon. We're going to get some fury real quick. We're gonna let this. We're gonna let the earthquakes go. We'll let all of this stop attacking. But you see, it's going off right here. You see, but no damage. Nothing. Watch. Look. 0. Nothing. It does absolutely no damage. Here, look. Watch. Training dummy's alive. Not a thing. It did 0. Yeah. So all of these barbarian builds, all these barbarians have been stopping in, and we're like, oh man, I love running Ashavas, and I'm like, it doesn't work. They're like, but no, it works for me. It works, and I'm like, no, it doesn't work. I believe everybody. It does not work for me. Very strange. Don't know why. I have 0 idea why. I tried it with Berserk Ripping too. I don't know. It's so weird. You want to pop another one open? Another done or hit. White rocks for the next. Just got a triple greater amulet strength and wow. No way. That's crazy. That's awesome selling. That's really good. Drop the tier level and it might be a bug. No, it's been I tried it as soon as I started leveling Merlando, I tried it. I went the very first Ashava boss that dropped, the very first one in of the server, and I tried it and it didn't work. I've been trying it and I've been trying it over and over and over again because everybody keeps stopping in. I'm like, okay, So then maybe let me try again. Nothing. Oh no, I don't have any incense. It's gonna run out. I'm using the ugly bastard helmet. So, but people are saying that they're using it with Whirlwind. So, so it's proccing for people with Whirlwind. So I don't know. It's just not working for me. Maybe people are seeing something else proc. But I had to take off everything. Like I had to take off I had to take off scales with your bleed. My bleed's hitting harder than it was before though. But like there's 0 damage proccing. Like it shows nothing. It doesn't even show 1. Very strange. Maybe oh, you mean maybe like it's adding to the bleed? But I've never seen it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, Merlando. I've been doing it since I first could. The wall blocked them. Just ordered a PC. I play Diablo on max graphics, and I don't think I have that. Everything that I have on is ultra. I don't crash. I don't get any of the, which thank God. I mean, because I've heard some horror stories of people trying to play. So I don't get any of that. Bea Ban, how's it going? 4 more followers on Twitch. I will give away some points to everybody. We're getting good. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. They did nerf me, I know. That's okay, I didn't want to use it anyway. Keep them points coming. Need some followers. Or some subs. Followers or subs. Here's you have reached hit grind already. Yeah! I'm just getting the glyphs to 100. Or not 100, to 46, and then I'm gonna go back to upgrading the gear. But for this one here, we can actually spread out to do pits. Nightmare dungeons, you want to stay together since you're getting opposite, but for the pits, if you both spread out and go different directions, it'll... Get in. We can probably... if I had Whirlwind, I could probably get into this. In it. Those wings cosmetic. It is this season. Yeah. It's from the deluxe pass too. Which is pricey. This is what attack speed does for this build. See how you can like basically just like skate across the... But fortunately for me, yesterday was a really, really big day for me in terms of like the Blizzard team. They featured me on the main page of launcher. They gave me Deluxe Battle Pass, and they also gave me 4 other copies to give out to everybody, which was so cool. Yeah, you see, we just got into this in 1 minute and 10 seconds. So spreading out and branching out is really, really good. And then with the boss damage, 1:17 seconds to hit. Ooh, yes, beautiful. That's why you want to like spread out inside of these when you're running with other people. It's very, very quick. Days of new customers. But really good job staying positive. If people are having breakdowns over a game, I know. I don't understand. I'm having fun playing, honestly. So BZ, I gotta go test it. With Lunging Strike, you're not spending any Fury. So with Lunging Strike, you don't spend Fury. Wrath of the Berserker, you have to spend Fury in order to get the bonuses. Movie, it's good. Very good. So if you're running a Lunging Strike build, you're not spending Fury, so you won't be able to take advantage of it. But I'm running a Boss Power that spends Fury, and I'm also running a Rune that spends. I just have to see if it actually works and counts as spending Fury, because sometimes it doesn't. It has to be Fury from heals. So if it does work, then I can and I also have to see, because the cooldown that I have on my Wrath of Berserker, or on my Call of the Ancients, is 9.5 seconds. So it also gives me a separate modifier as damage, and it gives me attack speed. So it has a lot of benefits to running it. So I'll test and see, but this is just my entry-level build to getting into thing. Yeah, so it's interesting, because your Wrath of Berserker will just increase your damage of your Berserking bonus by quite a bit. But got a completely separate modifier on or your it's very interesting. Have you tried the Purveyor of Curiosity? It's so good, Wiz. Purveyor of Curiosity is fixed and is amazing. I actually posted a short on it today, telling people to go and use their oval, because it is very good. They did a great job. 100% worth it. Barb, S tier. It is exactly what you want to play. Are you a 150 in 5-minute pit pusher? Is that how you play? And a finalized last season. Okay. All right, I'll check it out. For the most part, okay. Then I'm not sure. I know that the Necromancer was slated to be very high, but I don't know where they're at right now. And people were suspecting the Spiritborn could go pretty high. Hey, Matt, going, but it's way too early to oh man, look at that. I'll take it. I'll take one of these, please. Okay. I will take you. Favorited. Wow. Okay. This is a giveaway. That is awesome. Okay, you guys ready to watch me brick it? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? The Necromancers are going to be really good. If you enjoy Necromancer, 100%. Don't brick your amulet? Okay, I'll try not to. Alright, so I don't need Wrath. You know what? Need damage to close for now. My damage 12%. That's going to go up too. 0! Hey, I'm going to save this. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it yet. I got to figure out my next build first. It's going good, 0. We are flying through hits and leveling everything that we're doing Barbarian. Do what you need to do. No, I want to save it, actually. I've been bricking so many GA items on Barb. Oh, really? I think I've bricked, but have you got your scrolls of restoration yet? Digibarb. Can we go Digibarb or Digbarb? 0 Witzer. There we go. Get you a shout out. Everybody, go check out Zero if you guys haven't. Super fun to watch. Very great stream. Go over. Wait, was it? It was 2 days ago, Zero, that you came in rated here? 2 days ago? Yesterday was a blur. Saving your compasses. I gotcha. I did try the Barb on the properly. Okay, interesting. Vile kill. I'm not sure, but maybe. I gotta see what it feels like once we get actually into bossing. But I think so. The way that they were talking about bosses, they wanted to make it feel like, okay, we're not going to do this all the time. This is going to be a thing that we're going to save up for and work our way up the ladder with. Retro, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
3 more followers on Twitch. Waffle, are you chewing on your ball? Hey, Tom, how's it going? I'm good. Zero. I had my biggest day in streaming history for my career, yes. My biggest day in my streaming career. Yes, I don't know what I was trying to do there. So this is what happened yesterday. It was very long. But I've never had anything like that before. 20 hours. We went so long. But we got 360 people in stream. I've never had that before. That is almost... No, that is double what I've ever had. Ever. It was pretty crazy. I was there still listening. Oh, nice. Thank you. We could do we could go 24 hours. I was so tired. I was like, as I was streaming towards the end of the night, I realized how tired I was because I had stopped talking. I was like, I couldn't even get words out. I can't talk as it is, and then trying to articulate words when you've been awake and streaming for 24 hours or 20 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how people are still on and playing from. It is absolutely bonkers. Hey JPS, how's it going? What is the secret to growing the channel? It was actually, surprisingly, Aaron, it was YouTube. I think about food. I needed to eat more. Rob did like 30 hours. Oh, his sister's on now. Okay, that's pretty cool that they do that. And then they just keep it going. So Aaron, the story of my streaming journey, because it's very hard growing your stream without making content. Just streaming is incredibly hard. There's so many people out there that are trying to do it. It's a very hard thing to do. So for anybody out there that has grown their channel just by streaming, I am super. I discovered you on Mobalytics, was searching for a bar build. Ah, that's awesome. It's so cool hearing how people find it. That's so cool. Bagels gaming time. Yeah. Bagels should take over. That would be super fun. Oh, also my dog's name is Bagel Zero. Um, am I using any uniques? Yes, I'm using the Ariat Sparing and the Ugly Bastard helmet. So I started the clan, and then because people in the clan, the clan was like pretty decent. We had 150 people in it. People were having a lot of fun playing. I started making some build guides because I was watching everybody's build guides, and wasn't really doing my own. So I was like posting video after video after video of just builds, and I was talking to people about them and helping them understand the game because from what I knew. So I started making just I had a YouTube channel already that I wasn't really using. So I just started using it for guides for my clan. And it got a couple of views here and there, and I was like, well, you know what, that's kind of fun. So I made some guides in season 3. And they started to pick up a little bit of traction. I was like, huh, maybe I should do this. Because I had been streaming Diablo 4 since it launched. And my average viewers around June of last year was like 3.5. That was my average. And I went into the season, or into season 4, and I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make some Barb builds. Hey, how's it going, Max? Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, we have a very big clan. Now we have like 3,300 people in Discord. There's a lot of them. We have some events going, and I'm sure that my officers are very patient putting up with all the stuff I want to do for the clan. Thank you for the follow,
Hello,
JP.
my friend. Stay a
And
while
once
and
I started
listen.
making those builds, fortunately for me, Season 4 was Season of the Barbarians. I was making Barbarian builds. Wakes are more than viable, yeah. 100%, yeah. And those Barbarian builds started to take off. And then my stream started to take off. Like, crazy. I got trades from so many people. AOA Alina, At Mods came in, Dioxide came in, Miss Kitty, Cupcake came in. Like, there were so many people that all of a sudden, just like, people started seeing the build guide, so people started coming to the channel, and it blew up. And in less than a year, in 10 months, we're at up over 6,500 followers. YouTube went from 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers to 22 or 2,100, 21,000. I mean, sorry. TikTok is up to 7,000, and it all 100% started on YouTube. Like, if anybody wants to grow their stream, make a YouTube channel, find your little niche, do some research into how to create videos. On my lunch breaks and on my breaks at work, all I did was watch videos on how to create YouTube videos, how to create a thumbnail, how to make a title. I watched video after video after video, just like soaked it all in as much as I could. And I still have a lot of growing to do. My videos still have a lot of audio issues or editing issues, and like officers catch things all the time. And I have to go back and edit things, but it does help a ton. It's a grind no matter what, and it is a lot of work. It is a ton of work. For the last 2 weeks of the season, I didn't game at all. All I did was just work on creating content, making guides, things like that. There was nothing. No gaming. So I discovered you because of this in the first season, trying a Barbarian. That's awesome. Thank you, Nandor. Thanks for watching it. I think people like a younger Deckard Kane. Beautiful. I'll take that compliment. Hey, Jules. Bleed. We're working on Bleed. Oh, wait. I didn't show everybody the Bleed build that I want to be running. What is the best Barb leveling build? The leveling build that I worked with is exclamation point build max. That'll bring it up for you. Let me just show you this build here before I hop into this next one. You do look like Deckard Kane. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is a great man. Okay, here it is. So this is the bleed barb that I'm going to be making. I need to get myself Tyrael's Might first. There's a couple other things that I'm going to for it. But this is what it looks like here. So you saw how fast I'm running pit 50 right now, right? I'm running pit 50. This is a pit 60 with the PTR scaling.
It's not doing a ton of damage, but it's working.
So PTR scaling was way higher than the pits that we're in right now. The boss powers were stronger, right? So it was running on a lot of boss powers and stuff. So it'll probably balance out. But this is what I want to put together here. It's super fast. Tyrael's Might procs the bleed on everything that goes out. So in terms of a Torment 4 boss or a Torment 4 farming ability, this is going to be top-notch if it works.
I'm not sure.
You can clear the entire Infernal Horde room just with Tyrael's Might. You see goes to the entire thing. And what's cool about it is that they're also proccing. You can see them around here. That is Lord Zir's puddles for additional bleed damage too. So it's super fun. It's super fast. I'm pretty excited to get it to everybody. And Spiritborn for your first tune, yeah. That's good. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. I just have to farm some gear for it.
My friend.
That is the
Stay
plan
a while
for
and
anybody. We're gonna
listen.
be doing bleed that form. I also am excited to get into double swing. I'm going to try out pure whirlwind. A lot of people are kind of disappointed with it, but I'm going to try it out. I pretty much only play this. Yeah. Hey Grim. I've played a little bit of Last Epoch. I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2. But this is the majority of what I play. Deckard Cain reincarnated. Try and incorporate Mystic Circle procs. Oh, that's fun. If I did it, I probably would be running Stinger. Because Stinger, I just love the way that Stinger gameplay is. So I would probably be running Poison Stinger with Ashavas. So I just got to get myself an Igni rune. Even a Pock rune would work. So I can get myself a Pock rune. I can start switching over to Whirlwind. And Whirlwind, which Lunging Strike is nice and easy because you don't have to worry about resource management whatsoever. So that's really, really nice. You can just proc as much as you want. Proc you have to spend. And you have to worry about your resource management then because you have to spend. So I had Pock Rune last night, but oh, that's okay. Thank you. I was very tired last night. Your build exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Spike, Bide, kid. And that is actually a whole leveling guide, the leveling progression that I've been going on as well. Yes, the Ugly Bastard helmet makes it much easier. Yeah, so as soon as you can get that, that helps a ton. Huge, huge damage increase. Okay, the Bleed Barb. Gotcha, okay. Go back to Torment 1. Go to Grigwar. Kill Grigwar and get yourself an Ugly Bastard helmet. It is, hands down, the strongest Barbarian helmet in the game. It makes everything better. Everything better. I guess it wouldn't really... Actually, that would maybe not bleed. Because that's not... if it's off Berserk Ripping, because then it would give your bait... nah, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, Prolific Fury, yes, that too. Yeah. I don't know, actually, it might not. I've been running the Lunging Strike, Pain Gorgers. What are you using to proc Pain Gorgers? Because you have to cast a skill other than Lunging Strike that does damage. Tom. Ugly Bastard Helmet is great for leveling, but it's a unique. So you have to get lucky and find it. I don't really like my main boss powers right now. There's really nothing that fit too well. I'm running Lord Zir. The Wolves proc it. Okay. But are you sure? I'm gonna go try that. Because it has to be a skill that you cast that does damage. Not a skill that's procced. If you have one in the raids, then yeah, absolutely throw it on. That's amazing. I'm running Lord Zir as the main. I'm still not sold on it. Doesn't really do much. Main boss power I use 15. Which one is that, DJ? For Whirlwind Earthquakes, I don't have the beam. What should I use instead? There's not for the Barb. There weren't any that I was like super impressed with. Apparently, for a lot of people, Ashavas is working for them, but not for me. So, Ground Stomp, but it does proc all the time. Okay, I'll go try it because I did think about using Engorgers. But I just didn't have anything else that I didn't feel like casting Whirlwind, so I'll go test it out. See what's casting it, or what's proccing it. Maybe the boss powers are actually proccing it, casting it. I have to go kill Uravar. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, which I don't have that yet, Grim. Oh. And because I wasn't planning on going straight bleed, I was planning on going good fakes. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably go kill him real quick. In the bleed boss power. That's what I'm doing too, Tom. Lord Zir. But now, like this, upgrading these glyphs, I'm hitting for way harder already. The damage is going through them. Yeah, that was what I was using Grim for my Whirlwind. So I'm hoping that works. Perfect. Yeah, I love it. Let's go do Undercity, because Undercity is a Whisper, and I have a Refinement Tribute. Refinement Tribute. I cannot believe it's almost o'clock already. Wow. Day is flying by. Oh my gosh, I need to go my Smoldering Ashes. I haven't been doing it. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me. I've been putting mine here, but since I'm upgrading glyphs, I actually should take these out. And then put... Oh my goodness. After this one, I'm going to go... I just need to upgrade one more time. So I'm going to go do like a couple... How many do I need? This was 11. I need 120. So I'm just going to go get a little bit... I'll go do a boss. We'll go down to Torment 3. Go do a boss. Get some. We need Lilith, Uravar, and Belial. Crystal Power. Okay. Crystal Power. Nice. I need to go do a couple more. How many men would it take to beat a Silverback Gorilla? I have no idea. Why would you ask that? What is that for, Aaron? Can't believe. 4 hours since... I know. No, I hate that feeling. Plus 50. Thank you, JP. Less than 4 on. Ah. What is this for? What is this? This gorilla thing? Like a hypothetical thing? All of the ancients procs pain gorgers. Okay. I have to get myself a pair of pain gorgers. Maybe I'll just go do beat the ice after this, so that I can get my proc. Upgrade my power. The first time we did this, we were under go. With at this part, we now have 100. We're under 100. Got a little stronger. Little stronger. Tony, how's it going tonight? Morning, afternoon. We are in the app. I got to think about food too. I'll go make some. I don't know who the strongest class is. We're only in day 2 of the season, so pretty hard to tell who's going to be the strongest for what. But play whatever class is your favorite class. All of the classes are way better balanced than they've ever been. Every class, somebody will find some outlier build for some class, but all of the classes are very strong. They're all going to get you into Torment 4. They're all going to get you to clear all the content you want. I mean, some of them, like, you're going to have to play, like, the right builds to get to Torment 4, but yeah, just play what you want. Oh, I have the wrong skills on here. I didn't realize I had Whirlwind on. Missing Ground Stomp. Probably could honestly just put Leap on. Yeah, Whirlwind Quakes for now. And then I'm going to eventually try a pure Whirlwind build. So let's go down to Torment 2, or Torment 3 real quick, and I want to go do Beast in the Ice. Might be able to do Torment 4, but just be safe and do Torment 3, and I want to see how much Spectral Ash we get. That. Oh, tree of Wisdom. Okay. Where do you get the special? From the Incursion Zone, and also from Crossing. Upgrade your clip. Or not your glitch, your boss power. Oh, you got a Lith. You want to come here, Lois, so we can switch to Torment? I'm legit level 24. How are you that high? I played all day yesterday. And I have a really great build. No, Lunging Strike build. It's this build right here on Mobalytics. You can also go to my website. So cliptus.com here. You bring up the Diablo 4 videos. You can go to the leveling videos. And it's going to be this one right here. The planner will be in the description. So you guys can always go take a look at it and think. But I started at level 1 with the build, and I am still using it, and we're in Torment 4. This is what bossing is going to look like here. This is Torment 3 with 2 people in a party. So that's bossing in Torment 3 with the builds. In case anybody was curious about it. Spectral Ash, we get how much?
Hello, my friend.
143. That's perfect. That's actually all I needed. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Oh, wait. Did you... I forgot to sell my geek. Gotta go sell. Gotta go sell. Oh, that was 600 followers. Let me give away some points. Bam. There it is. Look at that. Hey, thank you for the Prime toy.
What will it be?
Yeah, thank you for seeing me. That's awesome. Pain Gorgers. Try this here. Salvage that. Alright, well. Bossing is nice and easy.
Hello, my friend.
On Torment 3, so I guess we can...
Listen.
I'm thinking we can probably do Torment 4. So that's good to know. But I'm going to... That was all I needed. I just needed to upgrade my... We can go back to glyph leveling.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Dag, thank you so much also for being here. I appreciate the follows. Hey, pre-built. How's it going? All right, so salvage. Let me upgrade this right here. Power. Can't believe that. No, I don't need him yet. I only need one. Actually, Urivar, after you cast an ult skill, up bars and gain 15% reduction. Yeah, I guess we can go do Urivar. Yeah. Alright. Let's unlock these here. Could have been doing from the beginning. All the rewards. Alright. Did I get more smoldering ash? Finally off work, blasting my way through with the Barb. Very nice. Yeah. No, Hugo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go salvage.
Go test out the Pain Gorge too and see how that feels. Urivar. Let's go do Urivar. Did I get the power? Yep. Got it. Okay. Good. Have. Stygian stone. Got my Lucian. This build you're on. Yes, that's correct, gamer. Okay. Swap Torment 4 again. In your video on the old vendors, other drop. Yes, they are really that good. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'll go use the. What do I want? Got a good amulet. On gamble on. Let's get a ring.
Now that I do so love to see a customer
3 clicks. I already got myself an ancestral. That's it. Armor cap is 1,000. Yeah, I'm way over. You can go over it, but you just don't get any more damage reduction. So, Opal Vendor is very good. 3 more clicks, another ancestral.
My, oh, such a
2 clicks,
shame.
another ancestral.
Try again?
So, make sure you spend your opals. Cliptus.com.
That's just too bad. You won't find. I do so. That's just too bad. I do so.
Hello,
love to
my
see a
friend.
customer
Stay a
satisfied.
while and listen.
Hey, Sir Cornholio, welcome. Alright, I want to switch to Torment 4. Yeah, I actually never got to play it, but I've heard it's really good. Piglet build? Yeah, I know. No. I guess we don't really need Torment 4 to do pit runs. Alright, let's bump this up to 55. Let's see what... This is actually getting into Torment 4 on 5, so it slows down too much. Back down. On Mobalytics, it's at the very bottom. So you just come down to the very bottom here, and then it's endgame unique list. Those are the ones that I'm going to be using. That's what I have currently equipped right now. So that doesn't... That'll change and stuff. That's not everything that you're going to... That's what I have equipped right now. Because the damage multiplier is absolutely insane on it. It also gives you damage reduction, and it gives you... The extra fire damage is really nice. Aggressive resistance is really nice. But the damage is such a strong. We're going to be doing billions very soon. We're going to be in the billions club. We doing Barb billions? Damn it. And that perfectly. All of these extra multipliers are stacking up this damage. Not bad still. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Wasn't super fast clear. But it does make it so that you get 5 and guaranteed. So that's good. Almost as good as the Diglett build. Almost. Almost. I'm in Hawaii.
Done.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, yep. That was funny. Almost as good as the Diglett. Nothing will be that good. Sure, yeah, we can feel great for Whisper. Yep, alright, we'll try tier 4 boss kill. The, whoops. I do this all the time. Instead of teleporting, oh, hey! Oh my goodness. Wow, what a raid. Welcome in. How is it going, everybody? Jeez, Weep.
Hello, my
Thank you for
friend.
the follow. Let me
Stay
switch.
a while and listen.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that. I'm Cliptus. I'm super
Hello,
excited
my
to be
friend.
in Season 8.
Stay a
Thank you,
while and
Omni, for the
listen.
follow. We have had an amazing start to the season right now. For anybody that wants to hop onto the Barbarian stuff, I am officially writing for Mobalytics
Hello, my
as the
friend.
official Barbarian writer,
Stay
so I got a
while
ton
and
of stuff
listen.
out there for everybody. Warp, thank you so much for that follow. Also, J Money,
Hello,
welcome
my
in.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
So, thank you, Wise. What were you up to today? That is awesome. Thank you so much. We're running a lunging strike build right now. And this is going to be actually our first Torment 4 attempt. So hopefully we don't die. but if you haven't done the new bosses, it has changed quite a bit. So let's see how this goes. I'm not sure how this is going to. Okay. Barb out. Yeah, love it. Okay. Well, he's definitely tough. Torment 4 bosses are legit now. All of my masterworking isn't done yet. Hey, how's it going, Zybe? They did, I know. You can no longer hide behind the walls there. Oh, I almost got one shot. Yeah, you can't hide behind the walls. You are stuck dodging at the very beginning. They fixed a lot of those mechanics where people were just like hanging out. So, this is actually my leveling build. And if you guys want to check it out, exclamation point build will bring it up for you. We're still running the leveling build right now, and it's still working. It's lunging strike, so it's very easy to put together. You don't really have higher gear requirements. The only thing you're going to need is a Mani and a Tech Rune. We're going to be doing billions very soon. Very soon. We're getting close. Some bar billions of damage. My god, he moved. Alright, there it is. First tier 4 kill. Maybe not the fastest yet, but we're going to get there. Perfect timing for a raid. But you switched to Barb. Nice. Welcome over to the Barb Nation. Give me my... Nope, I didn't get it. Hoping and hoping. Alright, I want to run double swing. Very excited to hop into double swing, but I want to get myself a pair of twin strikes because that's where it starts to all come together. Oh, man. Orlando, you know what got delivered? Part of the Barb cosplay suit. Oh, man. It's all coming in. Super excited about this. All right, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. I didn't get you a shout out. Let me do that real quick. Sorry, I was very distracted. Shout out. Guys, cool. Everybody head on over. Give Wise a follow. You will not regret it, I promise. Great streak. Awesome person. Running a Whirlwind Earthquake Barb. I will be running Whirlwind as soon as I get the right runes for it. When I get the right runes, I'll be able to swap. Have a great night. Yeah, I regret it. Oh my god. I won't tell him that you said that. I promise. Your secret's safe with me. 321 streams later. Dedication right there. My Barb, I made Barbariana from short film Kung Fury. Oh, I love Kung Fury. I completely forgot about that. Oh man, Kyle, that is so good. Oh, that's awesome. I completely forgot about that. So good.
Hello,
Hey,
my
thank you,
friend.
Teb, for the follow. Actually, that
Stay a
was enough
while and
followers to give away
listen.
some points. This is powerful. Add points all. Doing triple points for follows. Every 5 followers, we're giving away more points. All right, we're gonna go. We're giving my glyphs to level 46, then we're going. Trying to duplicate the Jason Momoa Conan. Nice. Kung Fury is a like 25-minute
Hello, my friend.
video,
Stay a while and
YouTube.
listen.
No, not YouTube. Netflix video, I think it was. Dar, thank you for the follow also. Oh, it's on YouTube now. Go watch it. It's a very short movie. It is absolutely low budget style, but very, very well done. Mercenaries can get done at level 1. And you can get your mercenaries right at the very beginning. Thanks for reminding me. No, it's lunging strike. Earthquakes. I love Kung Pao. The tiny net gets me every time. Betty's amazing. Uh 8-minute YouTube video. The horrible Richard Gale is the best short. Okay. so good. That movie is absolute. I've watched it so many times. Has everybody seen Kung Pao? Our ventriloquists. It's so good. Product placement with Taco Bell. If they're still trying to make Kung Fury the sequel with Arnold Schwartz, that would be so good. I would drop what I'm doing right now and go watch it. Yes, you did, Dar. Welcome to Kung Fury. Oh, it's so good. World boss 8 minutes. Yeah, so Kung Pao, Enter the Fist.
Hello, my
Black Wolf, thank you
friend.
so much for the
Stay
follow.
a while and
One more
listen.
follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, so Kung Pao is a movie. It's called Kung Pao Enter the Fist. They took an old movie, like an old kung fu movie, an actual movie, and then they superimposed the main character over like where the actual character was, and then they did a voiceover for the entire movie. It was hilarious. Good morning, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've seen this cat icon a lot on people's names. What is the cat icon? Is it a cat? What's it for? Ooh, a 2-star ring. 2-star ring. Star ring. Yeah, what did we get? We got a... not great. Marathon. Badge is by subscribing during marathon. Oh, interesting. Going good, Crush. Jade,
Hello,
thank
my
you so much.
friend.
That is enough
Stay a
followers.
while
Give
and
away some
listen.
points. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, leap boots. Got leap boots. Got leap. This is for the follows here. Thank you everybody for all the follows today. Got more points to give out. More follows we get, more. That. Okay, what? I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to do. Recommend a switch to tier 1. I'm following your bar build. As soon as I hit level 60, I went right to tier 1. It's only pit level 10. So they lowered it from 20 to 10. So as soon as you can get there, go there. Then, as soon as you get there, you can start running pits. And even if you do low-level pits, it's really great because you... No, you get pits. You get Ash from doing versions and from doing Malaire bosses. I didn't die. You died. I didn't lose upgrade chances for us. Did. Oh, 989 million. We are almost to the bar billion earthquake club. Getting. I'm pretty sure I bugged out there. I don't think that was like an actual. Pretty sure. Yeah, just server lag. I think server lag compared with like glitches and hard. Definitely not death though. I don't think I've ever died playing.
Hello,
System
my
Trend,
friend.
thank you for the follow.
Stay
How's
a
it going?
while and listen.
Welcome to the stream. I'm just singing the Taco Bell song in my head. Hey! Onyx, how's it going? Good. What about you? Went to sleep with you on and woke up with I did go to sleep. I did go to sleep. Okay, so this is the boss with 2 people on. Alright, it's getting strong. Getting much. Yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be real. Beat me like a drum. Another Kung Pao watcher right there. World boss 3 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Okay, wait, do you have Tusk Helm? No, I'm running Ugly Bastard Helmet. Need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Ninja! 9 months in a row. Holy cow, thank you.
Hello, my friend.
Or Frenzied.
Stay a while and
Welcome
listen.
to this. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm gonna go let the dogs out real quick. I'm going to make myself a snack. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the chair stream. Current build, the live server version. Yes, that's the one. Yep, tap. Use the live server version. And then at the very bottom, I have all of the dates and stuff that I've been doing that I haven't put into just because it's a little hard to like find some of those. So, Plunging Strike's going to set to dual wield, and then at the very bottom of the planner, you can use that too. All right, I will be back. Real quick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it's not out of date. It's up to date. Which one are you talking about? Okay. Good start for me. Whirlwind leveling build. If you go to the live server variant, right? The variant that I'm using in game. This is everything that is currently on my character except for the uniques, but you can find the uniques listed up down here. Hey, thank you for the sub. It. I'm just old to that. Yeah, honestly, it's when I followed build guides for God, I can't most of the very beginning of like 3 months. Then I finally started building my own. But perfectly, there's absolutely nothing wrong with plugging and playing. My dogs are currently outside, so I have my camera outside watching them. I cube rune. I actually don't think I have the cube rune yet. I don't think I found one. Hey, happy. Oh, Hugo's ready to come inside. Yes, Hugo was outside, but Waffle was inside. Bagel is currently laying on his back right now, just sunbathing out in the yard. Yeah, happy. It was so long. Very long day. Oh, just a snack. It's only 1:44 p.m. here. Is there a benefit sitting on tier 3 when I should be in tier 4? More drops, more experience on tier 4. But if it's not something that you can do quickly, then there's no benefit. Three a.m. for you, yeah. I'm way behind
Hello, my
everybody else.
friend. Stay a while
Hey, thank you
and
for the
listen.
follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Get back to gaming in just a second. I was getting hungry. I just ordered some groceries also because I need some. All right, Bagel's coming inside now. Two a.m. in Norway. Okay. Yep. So my dogs are named Waffle and Bagel, and Hugo is the oldest. Spirit Wolves give you vulnerable damage. They also add stun, freeze to their rotation, so it's actually really good. They're very strong. How much longer you got, Merlando? Like, builds. Yeah. Current lunging. Yeah, that's good, Fluke. I'm glad that it works. Hi, Hugo. Did my old build and respect yours. Works. Otherwise, you're re-rolling class. It does work. It's been going pretty well. You have 5 hours. I haven't got to use Whirlwind yet, Isaac. I don't have the runes yet for it. Once I get the runes, we're going to be trying it out. But it should be pretty good. That's only if you're going to be using your two-handed slashing weapon on your abilities, which we're not with this build. This build, we're running dual wield, so it doesn't really matter. You have to actually be using the polearm, though, to get advantage from the glyph. It was already so hot in here. I don't know why I made ramen. Now, the damage over time is obviously not what I want, but I haven't found I have to get my polearm up and running first. Now, I will be using a polearm, but you can also use a two-handed sword if you're running a lunging strike. You got it unlocked. Congratulations. Oh, that's not good, Merlin. Well, I'm not using Whirlwind at all anymore, Fluke. I dropped it. I actually think I'm going to swap this out. I'm going to swap this one to Barbars. How that does. I'm so mad that I had to upgrade my potions. I'm so mad. This is like the most mad that I think I've ever been playing Diablo 4. That they added that to the seasonal journey. Because Barbarian wiped them out. It's true, she's a beast. They wanted a sequel. That's fair, Merlando. I would agree with that, honestly. Go back to gaming now. Maximum number. Where it is. You can't power level anymore. They nerfed power leveling completely. Power leveling is gone. You can boost a couple levels every run, but it's not much at all. Oh, I was just asking earlier if you had jumped into normal or hardcore. Yeah, but that's not power leveling, Big Nasty. I mean, it kind of is. But you used to be able to get to level 60 in 15 minutes. So, thank you,
Hello, my
Rhino.
friend.
That's enough
Stay a
followers to give away
while
some
and
points. Let's
listen.
do that. So, what it looked like was that you got almost no experience when you were there's a really big gap in your level. I did it with Merlando last night. Started normal with a group yesterday. I think tomorrow hardcore. Nice. Yeah, so Merlando was under 60. We went into the pit runs, and from the boss, or from the start to the boss, 1 level. The boss gave a couple more, because the boss gives you a bunch of XP. But that was it. You can still use it, because it still will be faster than leveling by yourself. But yeah, looks like it. Too much gold boosting, I know. Yeah, so we were using the pits, we did a run, and it didn't work at all. Kind of just depends on your playstyle, J-Money. Some people hated the leveling process, but absolutely loved just running through the end game all season. And then some people love the leveling process, but don't want to get boosted. And so it really just depends on your playstyle. Some people will never make a second character, but if you could boost them, they'll play all season. It works both ways. There's no one size fits all for gaming. I think that a lot of people have forgotten that. Like, especially with this whole, like, oh, D4 is terrible, blah, blah, blah. Like, if it's not terrible, and it's not terrible to everybody. Some people absolutely love it. People don't like it. But that's just the way that all games are. That time again, you name the spirit born. Jason Bjorn. Or Spirit Bjorn. something. Hey, Skittles. Happy with just my Diglett build this season. I probably won't pass. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I love Deep, but I guess I wouldn't consider it master. Quill Bill. Quill Bill's a good name. Yeah, actually, Quill Bill's good. If you're going to be playing Quill Volley, though. If you're not, then no. So if you're new to the game, then that's not gonna. It doesn't work like that. The content that I'm doing, you have to get unlocked. Especially if you're brand new, you want to play the game so you can learn it. It teaches you a lot as you're going through. I definitely would not suggest hopping in with somebody and going straight to the end, because there's a lot to learn. I do have a lot of content out that you can watch, though, that will help you in the process to learn it. I have a lot of stuff. That's a really great place to start. But there's so much with the game that it's not worth, like, power leveling and just, like, having somebody else do it for you. Yeah, the campaign does work. Yep. So if you need to, you can come right here to my website, thiscliptus.com here. Then you go to the how-to videos. I have leveling process that's like from start to finish. If you go down to the leveling guides, just need to hit level 6. Yeah, so leveling guides right here, this will tell you exactly what you need to do to get from level 10, 15, 30, 45, 60, what to do after level 60. And I have a whole video on it and where to go and what to do. But the game isn't meant to be, especially for your first playthrough or you're just getting started, done in like an hour or two. It takes a little while to learn and stuff. And I'm Paragon 65. The runes are the same ones that are, so I'm running Cax and Onitek. Cliptus.com. So my name.com. That'll get you to the website. You have to have a one-handed mace and a one-handed sword camel. And then you can take advantage of Wallop. Because it gives you a 15x versus when you're using a bludgeoning weapon. And if you have a one-handed mace on, that's a bludgeoning weapon. What I wonder, if I put on Marshall, if I put on the Marshall glyph, well, if I put that in my first board, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put Marshall in my first board. Barb has been good. I've been having a lot of fun on it. Watch the whole stream, but why did you have to upgrade your potion? God, you're gonna make me revisit that terrible moment. It's part of the seasonal journey. You have to do it. In order to move on in the quest for the seasonal journey, you have to upgrade your... If I put on Marshall, will I be able to down all of the... If I pull down Call of the Ancients. Call of the Ancients hit feel hard. When I pop Call of the Ancients, The damage from earthquakes shoots up. I do that. Wonder if Call of the Ancients might still be a viable build. Can't get the... Maybe there's another way. Maybe somebody knows another way of getting the cool lower. I gotta look into it. But they nerfed Urivars, giving you 5-second cooldown. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to lower it. Boost fakes? Yes, it does. You just gain increase to damage. So it does boost your... Next legendary unlocked. Try it. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, maybe ground stomp, but I want to like spam. I want to spam it. Wait, didn't I have Zir's power? Tormented Echo of Zir.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I had done that already. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? You have a link for the build. Yeah, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Just give it a second. It takes a couple seconds. YouTube is a little slow on bots right now. Bots don't work as well on YouTube as they do in on Twitch. One more. I'll try this out here. And ground stuff. That's only my cooldown. I would need to reduce the cooldown of ground stomp by a lot. Let's do it. All right. Let's see how high this goes. Go back in. Keep on running. Keep on keeping on. If anybody is in Torment 4 and wants to come do some nightmare dungeons, yes, take a couple people, start running. No. No Dust Devil buff.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Chiron. How are you today? Okay, so that, I mean, it's kind of working. Up a lot more often. Is so like that right there, it's back up again. That's good. But if we could get a Call of the Ancients build going, that would be a ton of fun. Oh, wrong thing. Hit a wrong one. Now I could get the cooldown of Ground Stomp down. What's wrong, Hugo? Tired? Warm? What's gone? Used to being inside the AC all the time. So, I mean, so it definitely does work. We have, when you use Call of the Ancients, and now Ground Stomp to bring up Call of the Ancients again. Then we, our Shouts, Call of the Ancients back up a little bit more. It also cools down Ground Stomp. So then Ground Stomp comes back up more often. It could work. But a full Call of the Ancients would be super fun.
At least I can put my skills to use.
As long as I pay attention to my buffs, I can get probably 2. If I have all of my shouts up, probably get 3 Call of the Ancients. Let's grab a group of monsters. I'll have to probably gonna die. But start going. We use Call of the Ancients. Screwed that up. So big. They're very strong. Then we could always build into summoning damage. When I'm on the controller, I'm used to, like, holding down all the buttons. So a lot of times I don't even think about it. Okay. So I'm not gonna screw this up. We're gonna go in, all of the ancients. Then we're gonna ground stuff. All the ancients, ground stuff. All right, cool. Works pretty well. Oh, sorry. I think it was probably just because my mic was a little bit further away from my face. I adjusted something. Is that better now? Whatever one you can handle. Whatever the highest difficulty setting is that you can get through.
Been fighting hard?
No, you gain additional XP as you go up. So no, I would just do whatever you can, whatever the best is that you can handle.
You look like you've seen battle.
All right, so master working, master of working, master of working. Boop, boop, boop. What do we want to do next? Don't necessarily really need Ariad's bearing. So far, what have been the most fun activities for you? Definitely trying out the new content. Just with doing the bosses has been fun. Figuring out how we're gonna build a new build is fun. I really enjoy just putting together new builds and then trying to test them. So that's been a lot of fun. Oh, beautiful. Not the one I wanted, but that's the one I got. My heavy hitter went up again twice. So I've added 3 ranks of heavy hitter also. That's almost max. Getting stronger. But yeah, I really like restarting Naomi. It's a lot of fun for me. Having everybody kind of on the same playing field, having to refarm all of the stuff. I just really enjoy it. What about you? What's been your favorite part? If I can get myself. They're so strong.
Will be
Yeah.
tested.
I'm really thinking that That could be a thing. See if there's a way to increase. So Vehement's Brawler, which I have on it. For the ranks of all of the 8. Which increasing the rank is the only way to go above the 75% cap. So Vehement's Brawler, which I have on, which or so is another way to increase your ultimate. Urvar's was the answer to. Then they changed that. Watch the apparition level. Root for leveling. Fun. Yeah, isn't it fun? Are the Infernal Horrors worth doing? Or Paragon? They're actually not bad for Paragon. I think the Pits is probably still better, but they're really not bad at all. Especially during the Mother's Blessing event. I can officially clear everything. I've cleared all. I've cleared bosses. I haven't done Belial yet. I also haven't seen people alive. Has anybody got to fight Baby Belial yet? I mean, I haven't done a ton of bosses. I've only done a couple of them, but. Yeah, I just wanted to actually get out there and do Big Boy Belial, Supreme, Ultimate, Mega Belial. Yeah, not that one. The seasonal quest is normally a lot easier than the quests are. But I mean, the Baby Belial. Oh my god, I just spammed my keys. What I was supposed to be doing. Baby Belial, these spawn. The random spawn from opening a chest. It doubles the amount of loot that you get. Got a Pock Rune. Alright. I got a Pock Rune. I'm gonna go attempt to do the Pits with Pock on. See how it goes versus having and then use Whirlwind instead of using that thing, Lunging Strike. Haven't been on Diablo since Season 4. What am I looking at playing? What build do you recommend? You can use the build that I put together. Exclamation point build, we'll bring it up for you. Yeah, exclamation point build, that's the one right there. You can start with the leveling process, and then you can go down. Eventually, you can transition yourself into like the live server one here, but that's later on. You just go over to the other variant. Start here. You can watch the video, and then at the very bottom here, it has a link to my website. So for the leveling documents, that'll take you right to this. This is a whole step-by-step of what to do, how to go, and if you played before, then you probably know exactly where that's an option for you. We're gonna go that there. Ground Stomp is going to create Fury, so we can start with that. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna attempt this. Up to clip. Does Belial's Prime you Betrayer's Hut? Yes, it does. Wait, what? What, DJ? Oh, I'm testing out hey Swole. Testing out Hawk and Whirlwind. And we'll probably go with try that. Best Barb build. Nobody knows yet what the best Barb build is. Everybody's still figuring things out. It's only day 2. So in day 2, everybody's still working on gearing and finding gear. So you can't really tell what is going to be top and what's not going to be top. Kitty, all female stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not sure if they multi-stream or not, Naomi. That's a really good question. All right, here we go. Whirlwind test number 1. Or yeah. So I think I'll probably add leap. Yeah, depends on which build you're running. But which build is it? Real test is going to be the boss. We'll see what the boss. Lunging strike, then use dual wield. Pretty good. Hey, Tawas. Go on. No, you only tap Whirlwind if you have the Igni rune on. I'm not running Igni. I'm running Puck. So you need to hold it down so that you spend as much Fury as you possibly can. So if you don't, then you're not going to actually proc any whirlwinds. So that's, I haven't found Igni yet. Igni, you would want to tap it so that you get the passing a skill effect. But for this one, this is a different version. I don't know if I need Wrath. I might not need it. I might. Oh yeah, no problem, Hitman. It's actually great that you chimed in and said something, because then it helps. Because some people that may not have known, like, actually get to hear it. So okay, so that was Torment 3. Let's try Torment 4. Let me just make sure the skill. Sure that I'm not doing anything that I don't need to be doing. What things you can't live without? The tech rune you absolutely need. For this one here, the build that I was just running, you need Mani. So Mani, you would need. You don't need those for. What is my movement? Did I just go? Yeah, it's still slow. Got where to save build items? Oh, um, over here. Wait, who said COC? The armory right here. No problem. Maybe we just go straight movement speed. I don't know if I need anything. The 6th that's coming out. So yeah. Yep. So I might actually swap. No, ground stomp is. This definitely heavily relies on Call of the Ape. So Monkey. This is technically Torment 4 here. Double swing build. It might be pretty good. Oh, who's running it? I'm going to be running double swing pretty soon. I just got to get the items. I just want to put together like a fast farming build. Yeah, that's the build that I put together. I put together an overpowered full swing build. Realize the unique helmet for the sword. Oh yeah, that one. So this is actually going about as fast as the other one is. The other one was. So that's Torment 4. Morning, gaming. Yeah, so I got Puck. That was definitely working. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. This one is, I'm slowly transitioning it into a whirlwind build though. And that whirlwind build will be this right here. It'll be the Quake Stomp build right here.
Hello, my
it
friend. Stay a while and listen.
me without you. That definitely took me way too long to say. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Try it out. This is much faster. And having Ghostwalker on is super helpful. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to actually put that on next. I just swapped to Whirlwind now, but the problem with this build here is that I don't have an Igni rune. This would work really well with Wandering Death with Igni, but for this version, I have to hold down the button for Whirlwind in order to cast as much Fury as I can. So with Igni, it would work really, really well. I don't have Igni. With Igni, you would just tap and keep the chest beam in front of you. This one, I have to just hold it to spend Fury. But I'm going to put it on, and I'm just going to try it and see. But there's 2 people in the party, and that's the boss damage on Torment 4. So... works. Are we super high into the pits? No. So, but if I was to swap this here, I want to do one more pit run though. See. Or just what it looks like using the chest beam. You don't even need to level it up. I mean, you can, but you don't really even need to. It's literally just used for the 50x multiplier. Yeah, no, it definitely is. All right, so now to do it, we're gonna. This is pretty funny. It does feel like I'm doing more damage, but did you try the what? Hey, Lindsay, how's it going? What about lunging quake? This is a Kamehameha beam. Gaming, what do you mean? What about that? Lindsay, what you been up to? I definitely think that was faster. Could be in my head, but I'm pretty sure that was faster. That's what my whole build is right here. My whole lunging flamequake. That's the build I've been running. Hey, Zeus. But it's much slower than Whirlwind, and I wanted to make sure I could get Whirlwind. I think I spent all of my amethyst creating my glyphs. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be like in the same boat. It is big and it's flashy, though. I'll give it that. I definitely think I need leap on. Yeah, punching. The only thing that you won't have as the Spiritborn is... What was that? Did you see that, Mega? What chunked its life? Yeah, that was... Okay, I clipped it. Hold on, let me go back and look. Oh, maybe it was a blast... Did you have... Maybe it was Blast Wave. Yep. Maybe, let me look. That would make sense. It just, like, chunked. Clips. Punching. The only thing that you won't have it was Blast Wave as the Spiritborn is... Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, Mark, how's it going? All right, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I gotta go collect my gear, and then I think I just have... I don't know if I upgraded my... I'm gonna go double check. I'm using dual wield. So that I can get a little bit, take advantage of both, of all of the upgrades. Yeah, exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you, Caden. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do one more, get my glyphs to 46, and then go back to farming. And then, Caden, give it a second. YouTube's a little bit slow with bots, but it'll get there. So for the build, the way it works, this is a leveling guide only. So I did put my live server one over here. I'm slowly going to be transitioning out of this build on the written guide right now into another build. So Goose, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Wait, the what? The short URL doesn't work? It worked for me. It brought me right to the build. Try it again. I just tried it right now. What were you up to in the stream? Arbiter of Hatred on tier 1 to get my last boss power. Yeah, I can't. Oh, too powerful. Have you learned? Because if you, yeah, I mean, I would just worry about. I mean, that's definitely good, but I would definitely worry about getting your character set up before, if you can. Words are coming. Not tired. All day stream yesterday. So the build that I am currently running is going to be changing to the Quake Stomp build. So you guys will start to see different than that build that's... But Lunging Strike is... carried me very, very... But this one is just so much faster. That's what we wanted, just a fast build to farm with. Get you started. You always go a fast build to farm first, and then you work on your big damage builds after that. Bossing builds. We're gonna go Mighty Throw pretty soon. I'm already working on it right now. I just got the runes that I wanted. But I needed to get the rune first. Not bad. We go. Nobody knows what the best build is yet, Dutch. We're way too early. We're only day 2 of the season. There's really no way to tell what's going to be the best one. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, so this is... But I already have a build guide for this one. It's not 100% the same, but I'll just optimize this one for what I have. But it pretty much is going to be exactly this build right here. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into any of the other classes yet. I've been pretty focused on the Barbarian, so I'm not too sure yet what the other classes are going to look like. I've heard people talking about it, saying that they want to try the Quill Volley, but I don't. Started your first Barb last night. Oh, I mean, once you got to get early stages of any leveling is slow, but then once you get movement speed, I mean, like you saw right there, it's very fast. Gotta get yourself some movement speed. Oh my gosh. Count on all of big damage. So they nerfed everything. All of the boss powers, PTRs are just like tests where they can figure out what they want for damage and what it's going to feel like. All right, I'm going to go do Hell Tides. I want to get myself So yeah, so it does. We're gonna be doing a lot less than the PTR. Yeah, but I think that Quill Volley will still be good. They did change the pants a little bit. They did change Blood Wave. On the PTR, Blood Wave was nerfed to about 1% of the damage that it was doing. Need to nerf it more. I haven't got to see what it's doing yet. I haven't looked into any of the other classes yet. But nothing wrong with that. Like, people would get a strong Necromancer build to play. It's not like we're competing with them. So, nothing wrong with that. Maybe if there was like a competitions going on in-game, then sure. But because we're not competing with them at all, then let them have it. See, this is the only problem with having these runes. Maybe I will run some, get some runes. Well, you have an armory, so you can always swap to whatever build you want to swap to. You can always just, like, if you're just starting a build, then just see what the game gives you. If it gives you stuff for, let's say, Quill Volley, go with Quill Volley. Razor Wings, Razor Wing. Change it up a little bit. I don't know, I always play Poison and Spiritborns. I don't ever play the feather ones. I don't know. My favorite is, has always been Stinger. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that answers that. Helltide is done. Okay. Yeah, Earthquakes are still good. They definitely took some nerfs. Pretty big ones, but they're still good. I should put Leap on going into this, because Leap is fun in here because you get basically unlimited cooldown once you clear one of the zones. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if I can get myself some of the things that I need. Yeah, I have like unlimited spawn right here because of killing these things, so you get like unlimited thing. Yeah, I need a Bakken and Igni also. We'll get it. I'll go up, you go down. So they do make it so that Wandering Death is on channel. It doesn't happen right away. So it's not like I can see the delay. While we play hard to get room. Okay. Gives us something to do. Yeah, so the problem with this is that if you're inexperienced to Barbarian and I put this in a guide, with the exact setup that I have, most people will end up running out of Fury. Alright, we can go to the end. I'm not kill anymore. So there's that.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
For the use, pretty much, you're never going to use really anything other than the axe expertise. Everything else is additive. So let's see. Handed sword is a plus. Oh, you got one. No way. That's amazing. Got Bach. Sweet. So this is a plus. This one is an X. This is the only one. Oh, this one is like, this is a lucky hit chance, right? So yeah, we can do another one. So the two-handed axe is the only one that gives you a multiplier. So that's why you're pretty much always going to run that one. There's really nothing else that you're going to run. What is the best poor man's build for the one that I'm running? Or this one right here. The Quake Stomp build is the only thing you need is Bach or is Igni Tech. Mani Tech. The only thing that you need is Mani Tech. That's it. So this one right here is super easy to put together. As you add on the earthquake aspects, it gets way better. But to get to level 60, if you find yourself a Mani and a Tech, or if you know somebody that has one, then it is incredibly easy. Yeah, they're incredibly easy to play. So highly suggested. They're a way to farm Betrayer's Hut. Nope, just doing bosses. No easy way to do it. The one have a Mani. A Bach and a cute drop. So Evade is back again this season. I have some money. I'll take some of that. Rex, yeah, I'll take some of that. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, oh, God, what a bummer. It would have been better to have the money, but I guess I'll sacrifice something and take some money. saw you on YouTube, and I have never played Diablo game before, and I was thinking about trying it. Game hard for... Nope, not... Nope, this is a perfect game for you to get into the ARPG genre. And if you're stopping by here, this is a great place for you to stop by so that if you have questions or you need a great community behind you to help you out, you are in the right place. So this build is actually already in a planner. No, I don't need a Mani. Luna needed a Mani. So this build is in a planner here already. I haven't updated it other than just adding in what I would have done for Season 8. It doesn't have a progression in it. I can show you I can link the planner for everybody. But welcome to ARPGs, absolutely. Well said, Gunther. This is a Barbarian. Barbarian.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? I was created.
Little bit of Barbarian in our life. Shout out to Game Pass for kickstarting your addiction. I love it. Thank you for the follow, Talas. 2 more followers on Twitch, and I will give everybody some points. That was class I was thinking about trying. So fortunately for you, Pete,
Stay a while.
this is my main class, and I'm actually the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, which is where all the build planners go. So if you've never played an ARPG and you don't know what a build planner is, this is what they look like here. This is basically how to put your character together in game. I have it all written out for you. It's going to start level 1 to 25. There's a whole video attached to it that explains the breakdown of everything for you. Hey, thank you for the follow. That is enough followers for some points. Let me give those away. At points all 1,000 right there. Thank you. Switch to your build, and it's 10 times better than Rob's Pure Whirlwind. Beautiful. Amazing. Thank you for trying it out. I'm very glad that you tried it and that you like it. With all the glyphs at level 1. Beautiful. Sweet. It's very fun. It works really well. I like to play builds that I know work, that are fun. I do have a pure Whirlwind build that I haven't got to test out there, but I needed to get something done for Mobalytics. So I'm going to play test that too, and then I'll change that up a little bit. Try. But this one is definitely a great choice. Easy to get into, very low cost of building, if there was a cost to a build. Necro was the plan for this yet again. Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta play something that you enjoy. Just play. That's why I make a bunch of videos where I talk about like tier stuff where, like, sure, it's great to look at a tier list, but use it for information. Don't use it for what class you're deciding to play, because you might hate the class if you only play based on what the tier lists say, then you might not actually enjoy the game. Play dumb builds that are more... Me too! So do you have to go from level 1 to 100 every... Yes. But not a long grind. It took me 5 hours to get to level 6. No, I mean, I've been playing the game for almost 2 years now, so I have a lot of experience with it, but that'll give you an idea of, like, it's not like you're going to be playing this game for 3-4 months, and then all of a sudden you have to start over again. Just have to play, like, a couple days, maybe, at most, and you have 3 months in this. Now, you don't have to play seasonal characters. It is a ton of fun playing seasonal characters. They go to the Eternal Realm, which is just a realm where all the characters always exist, but they don't get any of the powers. So like that big beam that I'm shooting, you don't get that.
You fought well.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes, I do. Exclamation point build, Gabba. It'll bring up this page here, and then you can watch the video right here. Yeah, the Codex of Power. It has to be one that you can find from a dungeon, though, so unlockable by dungeons. And then see where... Right here. It's one that I haven't found yet, right? So you can't find it yet. If any of these up here, it won't let you pin it because you've already found it. So one of the ones where it says you haven't found it, you just click on pin on map, see where it says remove pin. Now it puts the pin on the map. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I figured it's probably something like that, because I've done that before. So don't worry, you're good. Just hit level 60. Dust Devil build. Want it to be a blend between boss and hit. Go Quakes. Don't go Dust Devils. We just, Mega and I just went and did a Torment 3 boss with the Quakes build, and it landed and died almost in. Torment 4 is still, we gotta get damage up a little bit. That's gonna come later as everything gets upgraded. But Torment 3, which is definitely very viable for doing bossing, was super fast. So just go Quakes. If you have the right runes set up, then you can use my Quake Stomp build. which is basically just Whirlwind and Quakes, with Ground Stomp thrown in. Oh yeah, 100%. Quakes are probably like 100 to 1,000 times stronger than Dust Devils are. I don't know the exact math on it, but it's pretty significant. That's the one. Yep. Yes, I actually left Marshall in on purpose. Because then I can get my. All right. The bug. That's fine. I don't need to clear it. The way that I'm playing the build is not probably the most Fury efficient way. So if I didn't constantly have Rallying Cry up, I would probably run out of Fury. So, hey, friendly. Going good. Doing some farming. Having Marshall helps me combat that. How about you? What? I replaced Wrath in the starter board. For the Quake Stomp build, the build that I'm putting together, I will update the Quake Stomp build. But it's this one right here on the Mobalytics profile. This is a progression of setups. So there's the Ubers. I'm pretty much getting into the Uber, the unique version of it right now. Hey, how's it going, Slasher? I don't have Fist of Fate, Bolt's Will, or Yen's Blessing. But I'm running one. So I'm not using these yet. Moving towards this, I have Incendiary Fissures, Vehement Brawler, Executioner, Earthquakes, Elements, Bold Chieftain, and I have Bull Kathos on. This is Puck. So Puck Guard, if you need to. I'm running Vortex. If you don't have Igni, then you run Igni Tech. Now, if you are just wondering, down at the very bottom here, you can go to the Earthquake rune setup. I have all of the rune combinations set up, in case you don't have one of them. And then Skill Tree. Fire build. How would I go with? What do you mean by Ice and Fire build? Yeah, I'll have to redo this. Exactly what I'm running. So I'll redo this once I get the gear transition. It's not. Trust me. All you should do, Peace, start with the campaign. That's it. Campaign will walk you through a bunch of how-tos. Don't skip. Just read. Look at where it's telling you to go to. A lot of people skip through the dialogue and then miss out on a lot of the key things that the game actually tells you. So as in Hydra, maybe. Oh, you're on the Sork. I didn't realize you're on the Sork. Okay. Okay, good. Good, Funk. I don't with how slow that we killed Gregoire, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Beast in the Ice. I think that's kind of I'll give it a shot, but the Torment 4 bosses our damage is very slow. Not efficient, it's kind of just do one attempt, we'll see. I don't think yeah. The Torment 4 bosses are for like actual end game builds. We have mid game builds right now. Yeah. How do I get those? The what things? Oh, the wings are from the deluxe pack. Yep. Yeah, the Torment 4 bosses are for like legitimate end game builds. So if you're going to do any farming, you want to do it in tier 3 first to get started, and then you can move on to the other one. All right, let's go. We can go back down. Let's go to Torment. I gotta kill Zir and I gotta kill Varshan, apparently. Even though I've killed Zir and Varshan. Not sure why. Hey, how's it going, DZ? I need 4 followers on Twitch. Give us some points. And I gotta go get my groceries. They just got delivered. So let me go grab those real quick. Be right back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. We're waiting for the ad to
Hello,
finish.
my
Thank
friend.
you.
Stay
Thank
a
you for
while
sitting
and
through the ads. I
listen.
appreciate it. Amazing. Thank you. Whirlwind is definitely fun. It's fast. Way faster. It's a much different feel. Oh, you went over the kill shot. We can switch in. Okay, I'll come to kill. Okay, so I'm gonna kill these 2 bosses real quick. The only benefit to lunging strike without Bach rune is that you can pre-put. Otoquake is probably still going to be S tier for Barbarian. I just don't have the items yet for it, but I'm going to be getting them very soon. Then I'll be doing a Hodaquake build. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points. Pay $28 USD. So I did not actually for Forsaken. I didn't pay anything at all. Yesterday, the Blizzard team was nice enough to give me the deluxe pass, and they also gave me 4 other passes to give out to the people that were in this. So I gave away 4 other passes. It was really, really cool to be able to do for everybody. Waiting to still can't change it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be getting there. Hey, Naomi. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Legionnaires. You followed too late. No, you're good. Hey, Locke. How's it going?
Hello, my
Forsaken.
friend.
Thank
Stay a
you so
while
much.
and listen.
Lord Zier. I was hoping they would change that. I need Lord Zier and Varshan for the seasonal journey.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oscatar, thank you. That is enough followers for some points. Adding. Now. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. That's mighty throw. That, but resources are scarce. Yep, and you need a lot. You need a lot of specific gear for it. Every single time that I zone into one of these boss rooms, I die. Not sure why, but as soon as I zone in, wait, is it Tormented? Echo Arshan summoned. Wait, do I need to summon it? Oh, I need to summon it. Summon him. So I need to go summon. Alright, so now go to Arshi. Those are Torment 3 bosses. So in case anyone is wondering what it was going to be like to... That's it right there. Okay. Not too bad. Here. So I have to go summon Duriel and Endario. I didn't realize I had to unsummon them. I thought I did. Wanted to test Mighty Throw. You guys think we should play the Kleptonian Legion? Has everybody heard the Kleptonian Legion song? Oh, you have to open their chest. Whoops. Hey, Pyro,
Hello, my
thank you.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
How's it going today? Okay, so that was Ariel. I should start taking advantage of these buttons under here. I have buttons here. I mean, like if this was my whirlwind button. So it's only the tier 2 bosses. They have mechanics that you can't one-shot them anymore. And now they have like phases and stuff to go. Oh, it's a good one too. Could have sold my gear. That I did Endarial. Whoops. Had to go Necro. Okay, good choice. You're gonna like it. Okay, we're done. Bird? Oh, just two. Got higher tier. No, anything tier 2 or above. I don't know. Actually, I don't think Belial has phases. They're supposed to just like buff his health up quite. I haven't actually got to go and like do him on tour. Christian hatreds. I have to go to hatreds. You need to acquire a flicker step. Huh. You have to fight like the one of the random spawns, I think it is. So after you open up one of the chests, after you open up one of the chests, then you have a chance to spawn him. I'm not sure why it's not working over there. But the Merlandobration is going to be at the 1 year of Merlando following the channel, Nikki. I'm going to dress as a barbarian. And then we're going to have a big celebration that day.
The forge is ready.
Yeah, so that's what it is.
Whatever you need.
By my second tab. Yeah, it will. Especially once you get geared. Once you get geared, for sure. Welcome back. Gotta go Quakes, though. Gotta be Quakes. Have you tried? Yes, I have, and it doesn't work for me. A lot of people have been using it, but it says that it falls off eventually. But it does not work for me. I was showing everybody earlier. For some reason, the animation goes off constantly. Does no damage. 0. that many. I don't know why or what happened or why it's so broken. But people kept on coming to me, oh, I really like using Ashavas with Whirlwind. Nothing. I just swapped out of Lunging Strike. Tinder. I'm going to be swapping to my eventual endgame farming build, which is going to be Whirlwind Quake, or Quake Stomp, which is one of the builds that I have. I'm going to optimize for endgame yet. This build right here will work exactly how it is, but I'm going to change it up for whatever Season 8 works is. This is actually what I'm going to be running here, pretty much. So this will work for you. But okay, I'm going to just go over the Lunging Strike build for a video that I'm going to just post real quick so that people can see what the final version is, the decisions I made, and all of that stuff. So people. So I'm going to do that for, because this is the final version. But I won't. Oh, I don't need to make any more changes. The one thing I gotta go test. Gotta see if Wrath of the Berserker procs off dropping all of their fury. Go try it. Or we make final just. Isn't it good, Snow?
Know what lurks in darkness.
Glad that you tried it out. It is really.
Battery 20%.
For it, and we're gonna use. The only time you should ever be looking at it. Other than that, don't ever look at attack. Ignore it. What? Okay, so. Does. I think it does work. Dual wield, but you need to run a sword. Dual wield, but you have to run a sword and a mace. So you need a one sword and then one mace. Okay, so let's look at the damage here real quick. down a little bit. Alright, so 227. Okay, now we're gonna swap over. Okay. $99, 40. Okay. I guess that answers that. All of the Ancients just does more. And you can get it out faster. Okay, cool. This right here. Yeah, Fist of Fate would be the best with gloves to wear. For Quake builds. Alright, I'm going to turn off multi-chat for just a second. I'm just going to record a video super fast about the final version of this. Then, so that should answer some questions about the build stuff. This is going to be a very short build guide, and I'm going to, once I actually had to sit down and take some time, I'll do like a official build guide for this. We'll talk about the Quake Stomp build, which I'm going to be transitioning into, which is very, very fast. So I'm going to do that right now. And then, so if anybody hops in the chat and asks some questions, can you just let them know that we're going to record a little bit? Back power. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do that. But this is the final version of the Lunging Flame Quake build. We've been blasting since yesterday. Got to Torment 4, day 1. With this build, it basically carried me all the way into all of the endgame content that I wanted to do in tier. We did bosses. A little slow because glyphs are still getting brought up. Aspects are not quite there. Once we get finalized, the Lunging Quake build will actually be able to do pretty much anything in the game whatsoever. I never got to push pits with it, but I'm going to give you the final version right now. We'll break down exactly what it is. You can build on this if you want to. I will have a full planner right here that's going to be in the description of the video for you. It is a full written guide, has everything. Now, there are a couple variants because this is a leveling build. You can do this from level 1. You're going to have your first couple variants here of your leveling progression, the endgame version here, and then all of the changes that I made on the live server. I've been updating it as I go, so you can follow along with this, but make sure you slide over because a lot of people have missed this all. The very bottom here, you're going to be able to see all of the lists of the uniques that I've been able to find and put on. I haven't done anything outside of what I've done. So follow along with the planner if you want to keep up with this. But this is definitely going to be probably the final version that I've done for the Lunging Quake build. The only reason that I didn't switch to anything else earlier was I was waiting on some runes. I got the runes. I'm going to swap. The rune requirements for this build are all blue. You don't need anything else above that. Now, I did find a couple, and I'll show you what I've been using and kind of what the combinations are outside of what's going to be in the planner. Lots of room for growth in this build. So we're just going to start with the gear, and then we'll kind of go down the list, and we'll go over the skills and a little bit about the Paragon board and all of the stuff that I've tried and tested. I was able to find myself the Ugly Bastard helmet. I found a really good one. Now, if you can kill bosses on Torment 1, you go straight to Grimoire. It doesn't matter if it is 750 or not. find an ugly bastard helmet and put it on. The damage multiplier that you get on the bottom of this is absolutely huge, and there's really no other source of gear that you can get that will give you this big of a boost of damage. There are aspects like the Executioner aspect, but that has to grow as you get your character set up. So this right here, go to Grégoire, find a 750 piece of gear, it is perfectly fine, and put that on. On the chest piece, we're running Steadfast Berserker. This is incredibly important because it's going to give us Fortify whenever we're berserking. So whenever we deal damage while we're berserking, we're going to gain Fortify. That plays right into our boss powers. And as you can see, I have a barrier on. Normally, with a barrier, Barbarians can't get that. We're getting that because we're generating Fortify using one of our boss powers, which we'll get into a little bit later. So that's super important. As you're getting your character brought up, right? This is not an endgame build. This is just going to be a get you to Torment 4 and start farming. Any stats that you can get that are going to give you anything that max life, strength, always a great base. I don't even need the iron skin on here, but this was the only piece of gear that I found, so that's perfectly fine. I ran with total armor to make sure that I'm armor capped. You want to be able to survive, so go with anything that is going to be above and beyond getting yourself to cap. For my resistances here, they're still a little low. But even though they're a little low, I'm still able to survive in Torment 4 just fine. Some of the bosses are a little tough, but once you get maybe a GA here, we upgrade our diamonds. The game is a progression, so we're in the very early stages of that progression. For the gloves, this is where I'm running Executioner. This is a gigantic modifier. This is not even maxed out. This is based on your strength. They did cap this at 200. This was uncapped previously. Either way, I went from doing about 6 million damage to 20 million damage just simply by putting this on, and it was only at 100%. So this is really, really strong. So you want to make sure that you're trying to look for the Executioner aspect. It can only be found from drops. Again, with the affixes here, I want damage to close because damage to close plays into my Paragon board, but that was really the only thing on here. All of the rest of them was just whatever I could find, whatever GA I found. So as you're building your characters, don't focus right away on just getting the perfect aspects or the perfect affixes. Put on whatever you find that's going to be the best option for you. I was able to find this. This just dropped randomly. Area Sparing makes a really big difference in the cooldown of your Call of the Ancients. My Call of the Ancients is at 9.5. The way that this works, you can only have 75% cooldown reduction, which means that you can drop it off. You don't have to have it on any of your other pieces of gear. I have more Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction here. If I put it onto my amulet, I still have 9.5%. So don't waste it putting everything that you can have into your Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction because you cannot go past that 75%. So that's why we made sure that I found this, and then as I'm getting my master working up, I'm going to not want to put anything else into that masterworking grids. This is also a really great source of resistances. If this was a GA, I probably would be capped. So that's something you can also look for as you're going through, you're building up your builds. Boots, Ghost Walkers, it's pretty simple, it's pretty easy. The unhindered part of this, whenever you become unstoppable, you can just move right through monsters. That is really, really good. Movement speed is life, and I use this for armor, but I can actually re-roll that armor because as you see, I am way over cap. Inside of each of the planners I do have a spot that's going to tell you exactly what the caps are that you're going to need to get to. So you just make sure you go through and you look at that if you're wondering what any of the caps are that you're looking for. And I'll keep those planners as up to date as I possibly can. Aspect of Earthquakes. Again, this is a Quake build. I know that everybody said that Earthquakes was going to be dead because of all the nerfs. It's not. It's very strong still, and it still will get you to the content that you want to be able to do to get yourself farming. The Earthquake aspect, even if we're not using Ground Stomp, you're still going to gain the increased damage while you're standing inside of an Earthquake and outside of that Earthquake. The Earthquake damage is also going to deal 112% increased damage here. So you gain 2 different modifiers. You put that on the two-handed weapon, so it doubles that bonus, so it's a really big one here. Really big tempers, heavy hitter, and then damage while berserking. Those are very, very important. I will absolutely have to re-roll the primary resources to give myself some more damage here, but again, you're going to find whatever you can use at these levels here. Then for the other ones, we're going to be running elements, heavy hitter again, and then damage to close. Damage close plays into the Paragon board, and also damage while berserking, as you saw in the other one does too. Heavy hitters, huge multipliers to your earthquake damage, and we'll show you that when we get into this tree. Vehement's Brawler here. This is going to give you that extra damage whenever you cast your skill. That's going to give you extra damage whenever you cast your ultimate skill. And then the +2 ranks is how you get down to that 9.5 second cooldown. If I take this off here, it goes up to 10.25. The only way after 75% cooldown reduction on your ultimate skills or on any skill is to increase the rank. If the rank reduces the cooldown, then you'll get to see that cooldown reduction going down. Tempers, same thing. Damage while berserking, we're alternating back and forth, because especially in the very beginning, you don't have the Paragon board set up, you don't have the glyph levels to make up for not having the stats on your items. As you transition into your endgame builds, those will change, but for now, damage while berserking and damage close. It ranks a heavy hitter, perfect. Aspect of Incendiary Fissures. This is going to give your earthquakes a huge increase to damage, and then it's also going to convert it into fire damage. If you've gone and got yourself the Ugly Bastard helmet, that's going to make your earthquakes directly interact, which no matter what, we have fire damage. So now their fire damage is getting converted right here by the Ugly Bastard helmet and getting gigantic multipliers. So this is an incredibly important one as well. My chance to cast earthquakes twice was actually a rare. I hadn't found the legendary version of it yet, so it's still a little low. Once that gets moved up, then you're going to have a much higher chance to cast earthquakes twice. So one of your two-handed weapons, you want to do chance to cast earthquakes twice. The other one is going to be ranks to heavy hitter. Then again, damage close. For the other affixes across all of your weapons is going to be strength, max life, critical strike chance. That's basically what it's going to be. For the rings here, we're going to be running Bold Chieftain. And I got really, really lucky with this. I found a GA unlucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. This is where all of my vulnerable damage is coming from. There are ways to make your enemies vulnerable through your runes if you don't have this, but I was able to swap out of the rune setup that I had simply by using this ring. The Obol Vendor is great this season, so what I would highly suggest, just roll rings, try and find something with this GA, make your enemies vulnerable. It's going to change the way that you can set up your classes. For the other affixes, they're definitely not optimal, but again, we're setting up our characters. Warcry cooldown reduction because you don't need to reduce the cooldown of your ultimates. And then the damage while berserking because we're playing into our Paragon board. Conceited, because we're going to be running our boss power that's giving us our barrier. Conceited is going to give us a damage multiplier while we have the barrier up. I have the Call of Ancients cooldown reduction on here because I didn't have the pants when I had them. So I can actually re-roll this or find another ring that's going to be able to go to Warcry cooldown. Then I can get another damage multiplier, but obviously, as you can see, this ring is completely bricked. And we're still flying through Torment 4 content. So it still works. This build definitely carries. You can see the video, and I'll have it in the description of this video. The clear that got me into Torment 4, all of my masterworking, except for one piece of gear, was at level 4. I had negative resistances, and we were still able to move through it because of how strong this build is. Then we're going to be running Bull Kathos. Now, we don't have leap on the bar, but that's not the important part about this. When you're standing inside of any of your earthquakes, you gain 30% damage reduction. That is a huge amount of damage reduction while you're standing inside of those earthquakes. I went with damage to close, the movement speed here. I got the GA for strength, some extra armor, which is super helpful, especially as you're getting your character set up. Once your character is your endgame gear, you have your mythic unique set up, you have all of the uniques you want, you can get rid of the armor. Then the lucky hit chance, I can just reroll for something else, maybe some movement speed, because with any of these builds, especially if you're going to start farming, you want speed. So that's going to be the setup for the gear. Now, the expertise here, we're going to be running the two-handed axe. That's going to be giving us a 10% increase to vulnerable damage, no matter what. As long as the enemies are vulnerable, you don't even have to have a two-handed axe on. You can run any weapon. Preferably, you want to run either a sword or a polearms. We're going to be running a dual-wield setup for Lunging Strike, so you can just use really whatever one you want as your slashing weapon. they're just a stat. So the polearm or the sword is going to be the best option for you there. For your skill tree here, we're going to go just quickly through this. You can follow along with the planner if you want, but we're going to be coming up into the most important ones. This is going to give us berserking. So the great part about this is that you will always have berserking because lunging strike is going to give you berserking. We're going to have relatively high critical strike chance with the way that the boss's powers are set up. So, and lunging strike can also overpower. So can ground stomp. So we're going to gain some additional damage every time that we overpower. Ground stomp is actually going to come up through strategic ground stomp. The reason that we're doing this, if we hit 2 or more enemies with ground stomp, it instantly cools down our Call of the Ancients. It's really important because Call of the Ancients actually does a ton of damage. We're going to take our traditional increases to life and our damage reductions, and we're going to be getting additional sources of Fortify from Rallying Cry. We don't need any Fury generation whatsoever, so we don't need to take Tactical Rallying Cry. This is going to be a source of bleed, so we definitely want to take the Outburst Tough as Nails combination. We're running Challenging Shout because we have enough room on the bar. If you want to get out of it because you feel squishy, because you feel tanky enough, you absolutely can, but I didn't really find a time where, especially trying to push into the Torment tiers, where I didn't want to have it on. Belligerence is going to give us some additional damage while we're using Lunging Strike because it's a basic skill. Warcry, we put 4 points into here. If you wanted to take points out of this here, you can. And then you can put it right into this. We're going to go into Booming Voice for additional shout duration, some additional damage reduction from anybody affected by your shouts. The big 3 here, we're always taking these 3 here for some additional damage reduction. Same thing down here, damage and damage reduction. We talked about Call of the Ancients. This gives us attack speed, which is great for Lunging Strike because you want to attack as very fast as you can to spawn as many Earthquakes as you can. Duelist is going to give us our additional attack speed to the one-handed weapons, which is what we're going to have set up for your Lunging Strike as it is. This is your heavy hitter here. This is what we were talking about. This is why you put it on your tempers. 225% increased damage. The more heavy hitter you can get, the better. And then we're going to be going into Unconstrained here. This is just going to make our Berserking bonus additional. So it goes normally at 25%. It's going to go up to 60%. And then when we're below 65% life, we gain some physical damage reduction. For the Paragon board here, I barely have it even set up right now. I'm going to be running Martial. This is going to help get back to having Ground Stomp cooldown and your Call of the Ancients because that's some big damage there. Weapon Master is only being used because we get an additional 30% increased damage to injured and healthy enemies. We're going to be running Ire. This is going to help give us our Damage While Berserking bonus. And the reason that we want Damage While Berserking bonus is because we're going to be running a legendary node later on that plays off of that and gives us a multiplier. The next board is going to be Decimator. We can overpower with Lunging Strike and with Ground Stomp. So what that's going to do is that every time that we make an enemy vulnerable, we're going to do 20% damage, and then when we overpower, we gain an additional 20% bonus. Challenger, this is going to just give us some multipliers, and then the more strength that we put into it, strength plays into our executioner aspect, as you saw. So the more strength that we put in, we actually get an increase to those normal nodes. Normally this is 5. Challenger increases our normal nodes, and we're going to get some extra damage to it. This is the node that's going to be increased by your Damage While Berserking bonus. That's why we're running Ire. This is going to give us an additional 45% increased damage based on our Damage While Berserking bonus. It's 10% of it. So we need at least 450, and I'll have that in the planner. So remember, go check the planner and make sure that you're using the correct variant. So the variant for the live server right here is at the very end. This is going to be the version that we're running, so make sure that you check that out. And then that's going to have all of your caps in it. We'll have that updated for you so that you can see exactly what the Damage While Berserking bonus is and what the close bonus is that you're going to. And for the final board, that's where we're also going to be running where your close is here. That is currently capped for me. We want to be running Rumble because this is going to be super important for doing damage to your Earthquakes. We can get up to a 15x multiplier as long as we have damage out when we're damaging a boss or crowd control enemies. So we're up to 15% here. And then it also gives you a multiplier with the legendary bonus to your Earthquakes. We're going to be running Revenge in this board. The reason that we're running Revenge here, Revenge is going to increase this damage. This, if I have enough willpower, which later on, as we get into our builds and we get our builds set up, we will have enough willpower for this. That will give you 100% increased damage to close. The Force of Nature board, now I can start taking damage to close off of my weapons and put things like critical strike damage on. So as your builds come online, you have to change around your stats. So it's not static. You can look at a planner, and that planner will give you one thing, but based on where your character is at, you're going to have to change things up and move things around. So every character is different. So use them as guides. Don't use them as this is a set in stone thing, and it should be exactly like that. So I finally maxed this out. Now I can start changing around. Looking at the rune combination that we're going to be running. For the rune combination, we're going to be running Cur Cry. This is actually an option for you. Most of what I was running, let me grab the rune for you. You can see it. Most of what I was running with this, I was actually running the Cax rune. Now, if you can't find that, another great combination for you is going to be the F rune. That's going to summon your wolves. The reason that you want to run wolves, if you don't have the aspect or the affix on your ring that makes enemies vulnerable, the wolves that will be summoned will make your enemies vulnerable. Huge. They also freeze and they stun. What Cax is going to do, Cax will actually drop all of your primary resources, then increases your damage by 100%. We don't need to worry about gaining resources because we're going to be using Lunging Strike, which is a generator. So we're constantly refilling and then spending, and refilling and then spending, and increasing our damage. So if you can find yourself a Cax rune, that's going to be replaced over here with the Cur Cry, or you run Cur Ka. That's all going to be in the planner, so make sure you follow along with that planner. So that's going to be your rune combination for one of your weapons. Now make sure you put them in the weapons. Don't put them in your armor. The strength from the gems is going to be way stronger than adding these to your armor. Then this is the one that will make this build come online. You can't run this without this, unfortunately. It's going to be Mani Tech. Every time you cast 2 mobility skills, which Lunging Strike is a mobility skill, then it's going to cast a Earthquake. And now if you have a chance to cast Earthquakes twice, it's going to cast 2 of them. So you're going to want to make sure that you use Mani Tech. That's really the only way to get this to work. For your boss powers, we're going to be running Lord Zier's Blood of... So Lord Zier is going to put down some pools of blood. That's going to deal some bleeding damage to the enemies. We're going to be running Harbinger of Hatred's Volley. This is going to be used because every time that we cast a basic skill, while at maximum resources, it's going to spend those resources, which we're using generators. So we have now 2 ways of spending our resources. Activating your main boss power is going to grant the 24x. We don't really need that first part, but whenever we activate our main boss power, which is going to be Lord Zier, we're going to get an additional 24% increased damage to vulnerable damage. So that's very, very strong. Hatred's Embraces Hate. This is going to give us increased critical strike damage. This is one that's going to come off later on once we don't have the need for the additional critical strike damage. And then this is where we're getting all of our Fortify. This is where we're getting all of our barrier from. Whenever we generate the Fortify, that gives us 22% as barrier. That's how I have a barrier up all the time. It's very, very helpful. Very tanky. It really makes the build run. So that's really what it is. And your gameplay loop is simply just... We'll add multiple training dummies here so you can see what the gameplay loop looks like when you're pulling axe. You just hold down your Lunging Strike. You're going to start by using your Call of the Ancients. Then you're going to ground stomp. Call of the Ancients is going to come right back up. Then you can use your shouts to cool down your Call of the Ancients, and you can cool down your ground stomp. Then they're going to come back up. So we're going to use Call of the Ancients again. We're going to use a ground stomp, Call of the Ancients. Use your shouts again. And now Call of the Ancients is coming back up again. So that's going to simply be it. That's your gameplay loop. Hold down the Lunging Strike. Super fun, super fast, very, very easy to get into. No fury management whatsoever. And again, make sure you follow along in the planner. I have kept it up to date 100%. We just go right into your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variants. So make sure you slide over to the very end, go into that variant. It's very, very easy to miss. But that's it. Hope that you enjoy the build. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with that. And for everybody that was in chat, I was just recording. So thank you. But the planner is up to date. I know a couple people just popped in and said the planner wasn't up to date, but it is 100% up to date. Just have to use the correct variant. I've been using the live server endgame variant here. You could tell, yeah. Yeah, so. But yeah, this is it. This is the final, my final version of the lunging Flamequake build. I'm going to be hopping out of it and hopping into a new Whirlwind build. So, well, a Whirlwind Quake build. Not new, but pretty excited about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for listening. Yeah, so I covered that also. If you scroll down to the bottom right here, it says areas bearing. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Stop posting so many builds on Mobalytics. I can't. I got to keep them updated. I got to get all the builds out. So this is it right here on the very bottom. All the uniques are going to be written in down here, just so that if anybody is just getting into this, if I keep on adding more and more variants, it's just going to get so convoluted. So I'm just going to leave it as your entry level into here, and then if you find any of the uniques, you can just come down here and you can just put. And okay, yeah, that looks right. Yeah, everything's up to date. Close, berserking, yep, that's good. Crawling cooldown, that's good. Movement speed, perfect. Call of the Ancients, yes. Call of the Ancients, yes, as long as you don't have areas bearing on. So yeah, no, it's up to date. It's good. CAD, that's your basic one intro right there, and then add in the variant here. I had it randomly drop, but they have changed around the they completely changed around the loot tables, but it was dropping from Lord Zir. So it's probably still there. When we start at 60, yes. And before you hit 60, you can, yeah. Yep. This is what I did on the live server here. So you can absolutely swap into this. As long as you have everything up and running, then yes, 100%. This one just requires aspects that you find on the ground. So, but yeah, you can swap to this whenever you have it up and running. A couple hours, not even playing a Barb. But that was very informative. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. What is the chest? No, it's just a. Oh, it is. This is just It's a cosmetic. It's from World of Warcraft. Hey, how's it going, Fred? Bring back Flay. I know. I know. um, I think it might have come out of the store already. They had a World of Warcraft collab for a while, and I think that they might have. I think the collab might be done. So I don't know if they're gonna bring it back or not, but yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks awesome. All right, I will be back in 1 second.
cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
Okay, I am. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Okay. Wait, my character is stuck. That was mis- Thank you. I missed that one. Smith, how's it going? Mighty. There is none? Wait, the mighty throw barb? There was a pair. That would be the seasonal realm, though. Right? If they added seasonal stuff to the eternal realm, then it would be just this realm. So that's the whole point of having the seasonal versus the eternal. Not too sure. I don't really. A couple people have mentioned it, but I'm not. I haven't had it happen at all, so I don't. I haven't had to try and shoot it or troubleshoot it. Okay, what the? There was a Paragon board on. That's a bummer. Wait, have my. No, I don't. I have AMD. I have GeForce.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you, Biz.
Stay a while and listen.
Had it here. What happened? All right, I'll add that in right now. I don't know how. It must not have saved or something.
Hello,
Thank
my
you,
friend.
Catrick.
Stay a
Cartrick.
while and
Cartrick.
listen.
One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Yeah, it's not just to get those rewards, Fred. It's actually a lot of fun. I didn't think that I would like the playing on the seasonal realm either when I first started. And then once I got into it and started playing with everybody, it was a ton of fun. All right, I'll add this in. Just the whole part of like starting over with people and like everybody goes out and like has to learn the new game together, and I really, really liked like it's a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. But they need to give people incentive to play like that. So, but yeah, I understand not wanting to start over again. But that's how all of these ARPGs are. All of the new content and all the new stuff. All right, so let's see now. Let me update the board here. Oh, strange. make sure. Weird. Happens. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know. I think if they just brought, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about the marketing of it or that. Oh, it does. I'm not. I think I really. Yeah, Twitch is the only place that does drops. YouTube doesn't do anything like that. I think I'm just gonna make it up. I don't think you really need Wrath. I mean, I guess to generate enough fury for that first swing. I can't remember what I did on the PT. That maybe that was it. Maybe that's what I did. Yeah, Twitch. The drops are on Twitch. And they spike really hard on the first week and then fall off very quickly. King, how's it going? I don't think this is right. I'm gonna do something. I don't like the way that looks. Not sure what I was doing. I'm just gonna make my own board. I want probably Challenger, Crusher, Dominate. Could run X over Might. Good. Fire. First one. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a hard balance to have. Challenger, boards, on weapon map. Sharpshooter, outlaw, part of the versions? Yes, he is. Yep. That's okay. Mega unlucky. It actually took me forever to find Sinrat. Forever. Yeah, I don't really know how to like how to handle both. For which I'm working on the Mighty Throw build. For this one right here, for lunging strike, it's dual wield weapons. Old Chieftain. Yeah. For me, that was Executioner. It took me forever to find Executioner. Yeah, wait, what was it? I was trying to see what it was. For the on-screen celebration? Talk about it to get it. Oh, perfect. Are you working? For the Mighty Throw Barb? Yes. I didn't realize it wasn't in there. I'm not sure. I must not have saved. On-screen celebration. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Oh, now I see that one. I didn't see the other one, though. All right, we're going to do it that way. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm not sure why. It must not have saved. I want it. I think I'm going to go with. Well, this one is big emote plus the Necro has Pink Star. Got it. Okay. I'm sure you don't know what for, but yes, I don't know what for, but oh, I see that one. Okay. Got it. That's what it. Bleed Whirlwind build. Um, Probably not King. I haven't got all the pieces of gear yet to test out for the Whirlwind build for the bleed one, but we'll be testing it soon. Yeah, see, I also don't don't make games, so I don't know how hard that would be. I'm assuming like having to convert an entire other server over to something like that is probably time consuming. And with the expansion pack coming up, I really don't know. But that stuff's way out of my pay grade. Seems like honestly, I'm very glad that I'm not a developer for a game like this, because there are so many wants for different people that it seems like no matter what direction they go, it's just not enough. So I have no idea how that would even work. That seems like way harder than what I'm doing. Go around the top, I think. Very ugly berserking aspect is not used. Yes, the other parts that are working, yeah. And there will be builds where you'll run the Wrath of Berserker. But for this one here, the most important part is damage that you get from the bottom, and then it gives you aggressive resistance with 8 source damage reduction. So, hey, Violet, when is your stream starting? When is your stream starting? Oh, haha, played. How are you? Wait, did I miss the women's stream? Did it just happen? I have no sense of time. I completely missed it? Gosh. 5 p.m. Goodness. But it was good. Yeah, no, I get it. 3 hours is long. It was chaotic. Why? Why was it chaotic? Four streamers and one chat. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine that. I don't even hop into Discord with anyone. So I don't know how you did it. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. 3 months. Thank you. The grind is going good. I'm just setting up Paragon board for everybody. I haven't got to actually play in like the last hour, so I've just been doing work stuff. But about to start grinding again. Get this stuff running. Here, okay. Somehow I didn't have this Paragon board done. Don't know that. Okay, that's active. Yes, Sword and Mace dual wield. Yep. Right. Okay, that's done. Mighty Throw is updated. Down for a second. Was there anybody that is in chat right now that was here when I was recording the guide for the? I just did it live a couple minutes ago. So in terms of like viewing, there were parts where like I had it wasn't I was actually pretty surprised that I didn't have to repeat myself all too often, but there were times where I had to think and pause, redo things, and normally when I do updates like that, I'm like in my room and I redo. Thank you for the Prime sub. I redo my what I was talking about, and then I cut out the ones and I edit it. Should I just post it like that, or should I just like sit here and take the time, re-listen to everything, edit, cut everything out? Okay. I know that like I'm very overcritical of what I post and what I've been posting. So I mean, like normally I'll record like double the amount of recording that I actually end up posting because I go back through and I edit things. But like just for for that one specific recording there that I just did, like that one, not normally, because normally I'm going to go back and edit and cut things. But I just mean like that specific. Cool, a fire. Thank you so much. Yes, I know, Nikki, but also when I post things, even if the audio is just a little bit off or the mic is a little bit off, people notice and comment on it. I'm just like it would be nice. Like I'm trying to get myself, which I'm getting better at talking about the guides and going through and like thinking first before I speak so that it comes out better. Less editing time, and it would be nice to do it on stream. I really have a hard time when I think about something or I stop for a second or eat it, posting something like that. But it would just so I don't know. Just getting people's opinion, I guess. But normally, for like official build guides and stuff, not something that I'm just gonna do on stream just like that. I like put the time in and okay. Only 23 minutes, so I'm just gonna listen to it. I'm gonna go and cut it and edit it. Hey, Sacred. Thank you everybody for the hype train. It's good. I'm just working on a video. Just a short one. Hey, Flug, thank you. 13 gifted subs. That's all. Almost level 2 of the hype train. Love it. We're testing our where you do what exists. Yeah, no, the Ishava's power was activating. It just wasn't doing any damage. I was using the bleed, and I tried 2 different sources of bleed, and neither of them worked. Ishava's was actually shooting out. The green was coming out of it. I do that, Nikki. All of my build guys are exactly the same. They follow the exact same sequence, the exact same pathing. They cover the same things in the same order every time. I don't deviate from them. But I normally don't do things on stream. But it would save me a lot of time if I did. Yeah, no, everything is very regimented out. Same thing. Yep. Yeah. Everything always has to be the same. I don't deviate. I put the same text boxes in the same spots. I put yeah, it's all just all the same. World boss 2 minutes. Which boss is it? Which one? I have them all? I do. I just have to get Belial. Okay. Double Ashava. Alright. Oh, that's downloading. Start playing until that downloads. Java again. Oh yeah, let me show you what I meant. I'll show you what I mean for the power. This does not. Where did you get these right here? Is that what you're talking about? Or the Belial horn? Okay, which one? Okay, so here we go. Skill points. Victory. 1, 2. Furious Whirlwind. Take this out so that we don't have some quakes. And you can... Yep. Boss power on. Javas. Okay, so now what I want. See the boss power going off here? Going off, doing no damage. Oh, is it just adding it? That? Okay, wait. It's doing damage. Not doing a lot. Just adding it to... Yeah, okay. It's only doing 215,000 damage. I was looking at it completely wrong. Interesting that... Oh. Power right here. That tick. That's how much Chavez is doing. 142,000 damage. It is only level 1. So I guess I could probably bump it up a little bit. But what's it doing at max level? Bumps up 120% per rank. So that means that it's what? It's gonna triple the damage? Okay. 450k. Not much. Considering, like, we need to be doing, like, billions, if not trillions of damage. For leveling, that's not bad, but... The horns to summon Belial. Those drop from killing the random summons of Belial. Wait, the horns, like, to open the chest, Zeus? So... first legendary rune. Rune. Oh, nice. That's awesome. With Berserk, lead on the target. For 5 million. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I think we had bleed ticks last season, just without the boss powers and in the hundreds of millions, and it wasn't enough. Oh, it's a little extra damage. Tier 2, very nice. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yay. Got Mighty Throne, got excited, but by that, hated to pull off one big hit. Kind of. You kind of just pop all your buffs and then whirlwind for a little while, and once you've whirlwinded for 2 seconds, you just pop Mighty Throw. Yeah. There won't be a pit push. But I mean, if you don't mind the slow pace and you just like playing Mighty Throw, then you could use it. The new season. What are you talking about? What are you looking for? Well, well, Eternally, you're just gonna pretty much do the same thing you've been doing. Bosses are a little bit different, so you just go and fight some bosses, and farm some gear. But I think that's about it. I don't think there's much different that's gonna be on Eternal that you're gonna notice. Bossing changed, but no, just the lair bosses. All your lair bosses got changed. Right. I have everything right here. So if you go to my website, cliptis.com, I have like major changes and updates and everything that you need to know right here. Cliptis.com. That's just my name.com. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am a Barb. Yeah. Heck. Power Tom might drop. Wait, what's that? Yeah. I have the wrong. Powers. Huh. Huh. Whoa. I just learned something. flat? Interesting. Watch this. Not spawning any earthquake. You see that? Those are from all of the. I don't have tech on. Huh. All of that damage is coming from Call of the. I'm not spawning earth. I don't. Whirlwind. It's not doing a lot. But if I cast that. Huh. That is forgot to put tech on. I was gonna leave, but then all of a sudden everything started dying. Dying from the earthquakes count, and it might get increased damage from the summoner tags, which is also very interesting. Because if we get increased damage from summoner tags or earthquakes, make damage. Huh. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Okay. I think we're gonna have to mess around with that a little bit. Yeah, that's my next test. Thing to Oh, whoops. Sorry. Thank you. Interest? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's up to date. Hey, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Hey, thank you for the follow, Tom. Got to go to work, but leveling build. Ah, nice. Thank you. Which one? Hey, Gaijin. Going? I'm testing something that I think might be an interesting interaction. Ah, it's super fun. Okay. Uh, bye. Over. Yeah, I'll be here. I will be here. Have a great day at work. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Sorry you have to work. I will be going back to work next week, and I'm not looking forward to it. Come on. I'm testing out this new, what I think might be the best way to get some damage out. And maybe earthquake. It's a very interesting sound. Try it out. Whoa. That's the strongest it's ever hit by a lot. Oh yeah, that's way stronger. Oh yeah. That just bumped things up by a look at that. We broke a billion. Broke a billion. We were doing like 500,000. I don't even have I don't even have the right boss power on. That is sound is cutting. It was doing that on the recording too. Okay. Let's see. Is that any better? We'll try that out. See if that works better. Yens will only cast anything that is on a cooldown, and Hammer of the Ancients can't be on a cooldown, so it won't do that. It won't cast that. Okay, wait. So let's try this again here. Hold on. Yeah, 1.5 billion. 1.2 billion. Heck yes. Oh man, 1 billion. We are in the billions solidly. That is a great change. Up 1.3. Now the question is, how do I scale that even? Wow. No, not bleed yet. Not bleed yet. We're getting there. We're working towards it. This is just straight whirlwind quakes. But I just increased my damage from 300 million to 1.5 billion. The only thing I don't know what's happening is I gotta see if this is passing here. Okay. Getting ancients. What are the ancients? Yeah, there they are. Okay, they're coming out. Okay, hold on. Let me just take this off. Quakes are from the ancients, but also I'm also casting them from Pak. Peck. Huh. Okay, so here, I'm just gonna try something real. I wanna see ancients coming out. Ancients are coming out. They're not casting any. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so then we're getting earthquakes from Tech Rune and using Pak. So the change that I made, and this happened completely by accident. I went into a pit run, which I normally do, and I messed up, right? I forgot to put on the Tech Rune again. I had no earthquakes whatsoever. I pulled a group of monsters, I cast my ultimate, and everything died. And I was like, wait, what? So I tried it again. Everything died right away. It's taking all of the ancients and the earthquake that it comes from, and it's scaling it with summon damage. So I put on the boss power here that scales with summoning damage. Not maxed out yet. And I added this, which I don't know if I'm going to be tanky enough now. This is just an Earthquake Whirlwind build right now. Eventually we'll see. I'm going to go into and mess around with Bleed, but I'm just testing damage scaling right now. So then I put this on here. And that gave my summoning damage 53% increased damage also. Huh. And it kind of shot up. How do I scale summoning damage with the Barbarian? Using the minion guide. Ah, thank you for trying it out. I appreciate it. I love minions. Yeah, more summons. Now, I can't just spam this as much as I want. I've used Marshall to cool it down. I've also used Ground Stomp to cool it down. But I can't go below 9.5% cooldown reduction. It's maxed out on cooldown reduction as... That's what I'm using, Luke. Yep, I'm using that one. I got that on. I have an ancestral charge also, but I don't know if I have a spot to put it on. Oh no, wait. I wonder if I could, if it would work here. Age of Haragoth plus Rupture is fun. Let's try taking this. Let's put Ancestral Charge, even though we're not using Charge at all. I could put Charge on. Charge is just... But let's try this, because that's going to give me more summoning damage. Okay. No. I'm not using it for Charge, because you still also get... You just that summoning line, the damage, is completely separate. You still gain the damage even if you don't Charge. So we're just trying to scale the summoning damage. So let's try this here. $1.6, that's even stronger. $1.6. Yep, it works. Works. A Necromancer build? Or a summoning build? Or a Barbarian build? Wesley? I don't think there's any other way to scale summoning damage anymore past what I've done. Okay. I know that there was a Call of the Ancients build on the star where you could just basically get like unlimited. They capped the amount of summons or of ancients that you could have because you were just someone was just like filling the whole room with ancients. So I'm not sure if that was it. No, I took the Spirit Wolves off. Because I was running Vortex here. But maybe we try this. Rage of Haragoth, Third Blade, Rupture. But that's a bleed build, though. Because that's just to reset your cooldown. Then the Third Blade. To fix Rupture. Give Rupture down. Rupture. Weapon max. I think it's just probably just a lower down. Which it would probably work with a bleed. But probably just works a lot faster. In order to probably just lower your cooldown, which I want to run it with Whirlwind so that we can do things. But let's go try this out now. See how fast this goes here. I'm not surprised that someone had. My God, so strong. The I screwed up there. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, I got sharpshooter times yesterday. Not good. That is super unlucky. Okay, let's see how fast this boss dies here. Dead. Dead. This is with the rogue. Judge. Eternal. You're on the Eternal Realm. I can tell you who used to drop it. Taking the gotcha tears. Okay, that makes sense. Lord Zir. Hey, thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you. Welcome. Barrage better to level Dance of Knives. No, I think Dance of Knives is the way to go. Hey, Jam. Barb build guide just got Torment 1. Very nice. Thank you for trying it. I just made some really big discoveries. And so this is where, and I was talking to Beat Dropper about this stuff, and Beat Dropper is one of the writers for the Barbarian. And he said that like it's very hard figuring this stuff out without a team. So, hey Luke. Yeah, isn't it crazy? The barrier is insane. It's so insane. No, I'm playing... Not anymore. Or not yet. I'm just running Whirlwind with Quakes right now. For speed, so I can get myself farming. Oh yeah, that would definitely hurt your leveling process tiers. That's pretty tough. If hey, Egon, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch will give us some points. Just editing a video while we while I wait, and then I'm gonna go back into running some stuff. And your Necro. Oh, very nice. Very nice. The drops work on Twitch. Twitch is the only place that has drops. YouTube doesn't do anything like that. All right, have a good one, Cheers. Thank you. I have a dog hair. Hey, Ashton, how's it going? Is bug for you? Why is it bugged? What happened? Duty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just editing a video right now, then get back to farming. Once we get back, well, masterworking sounds, or masterwork of shield sounds fun. We'll probably do some nightmare dungeons, maybe some infernal hordes. Hey, there it is. Thank you for the follow. Take away some points, everybody. Thank you for that. Welcome into the stream. Add points all. Sorry, this is a very boring part of the stream. I'm editing a video to post up for everybody about the lunging quake build. And I just made some huge discoveries, at least for me. I'm sure that there's somebody out there that knows this already, about how to scale earthquakes even further than the earthquake aspects. So I'm pretty excited about that. I just recorded just a very quick video on the lunging quake build. It's not my normal build guide, but I wanted to get something out for people. I gotta go do whispers for some mats. Good win, good win. Well, the more follows and the more subs we get today, the more you can gamble. No, they're not broken. Definitely not. They're at a good spot, I think. They were way, way weaker than they were on the PTR. By a lot. Not even by a little bit. I hate to gamble. Uh, oh no. I gotta get myself a mantle Mountain Fury soon. Yeah, it's very strong. That's where I ranked. I put Hodaquake as a S tier for sure. It's going to be for sure for the Barbarian. I think I'm gonna try pushing a little bit with this build. I have to remember not to spam everything because I have to use it in the combination order, which is not like a so it's not like a just plug and play build. Basically, you have to remember to use it in the right rotation. So like I have to use that first, that there, and then we use it again. But I use my shouts early. So I didn't do that correctly. And then since I was there we go. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta space it out a little bit. You gotta kind of spread it out a little bit. The current build that I'm running right now, I'm actually testing something. But if you type in !build, that build right there is what I'm actually recording a video for right now and editing. And it's the lunging flamequake build. This one took me all the way into Torment 4 and like absolutely slaying Torment 4. So and you're gonna go to the live server endgame one. This is like literally up to date for what got me to Torment 4, smashing bosses. Torment 3 bosses die like incredibly fast. The beam is from the Wandering Death world boss. Video is almost done. Well, the beam, so the build is actually a lunging strike beam. So you won't even need Whirlwind. You won't even need to worry about Fury management at all. I'll show you what it looks like. It's a pretty easy swap. Yeah, right here. I don't even need to take those points out. I'll just do this here. So this is what it looks like, and then you have all you need is Mani and Tech. So you just run Mani Tech. And actually honest. Yeah, I guess this would probably work. We'll just... Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me show you what this actually looks like here. So this is the build that I have the planner linked for. This one, I just did this exact same pit tier with Whirlwind, and I'll show you what it looks like with Lunging Strike. I heard this stream, so I heard this is the stream to come and get boosted. No, they don't, they nerf boosting. So you can't do it anymore. They put a, I think, I don't know if it's like the cap on, let's see. I don't know if it's a cap on like the difference in levels or what, but we tried to do it last night and it didn't work anymore. So this is the stream to come and learn some stuff about Diablo 4. Let's see what we got here. So this is the Lunging Quake build, right? This is a pit 60 right here. Lunging Strike using a basic skill. Learn about the waffles and the bagels. Yeah, learn about the waffles and the bagels. Hey, Limpin. Not bad for just a basic skill build. Been lurking for 2. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed it over there. Goodness. All the way back. Early 60s, definitely lunging strike. So that's it right there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, I just took it off. I just took Undying off. If it doesn't work for you yet, then don't put it on. Hey, thank you for the follow, old. Yeah, gamer, if it doesn't work for you yet, then just wait till you get some different gear. And then you can put it on. But it's more for the damage, so once you get enough gear and set up, then I would swap to that. 157. Switch off lunging strike. Whenever you want, you don't have to switch off lunging strike. You can do it whenever you want. You can keep on running it. I mean, it's carrying me through all of the content in Torment 4, so you don't need to swap out of it. But I just want it to run a lot faster, and Whirlwind lets me run faster. It's always going to be the original Marco. Your Codex of Power is only what you found on the ground, so it doesn't change. So it's always just going to be the original one. That's okay, buddy. That's all right. That's okay. Take a breather. Take a breather. Bed, please, for the sake of me being able to sleep, upgrade your potions. I'm being forced to upgrade my potions. I don't want to upgrade my potions, but I'm being forced to. Yeah, Tom, it's going to be good. And that's going to be what I'm going to get into next, is going to be Hodaquake. But Hodaquake isn't a speed farming build, it's a pit pushing build. So I don't want that yet. I want to be able to farm fast. And that's what I want. So I need to get myself... But for bosses, Hodaquake might be a little bit better than Whirlwind Quake. So that'll be coming after. Almost done with this recording. And editing.
Battery 20%.
Battery 20%. I don't have very many runes at all. I'm running. We're just in the very beginning of the season. So for lunging strike, you change your runes around. So I go from Pock, I go to Pock here to Tech, so that I can use Whirlwind and still get my. But you know what I don't have is Berserking all the time. Actually, I actually know I should. This is this cooldowns very quickly because of Bold Chieftain, so I should have Berserking up most of the time. And then, so I changed that, and then I added in Ancestral Charge here. And then I added in Ancestral Echoes here. That's what I made for the changes to it. Did you just do a leveling Spiritborn build? Yes. I just did a leveling one. Wasn't sure what this season was going to bring for the Spiritborn for the end game, so I didn't do an end game build yet. Sure. That's what I was gonna. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I was just curious to see if I redid Hodaquake Leap like last season. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be trying that out, Tom. I'm pretty excited about it. Difference between runes and armor and weapons. Armor, you get way more scaling for damage because you're using strength. Weapons, it's just a little bit of additive damage. So it's a multiplier versus additive situation. I did Whirlwind last season, going with Hoda this season. Very nice. Yeah, it's gonna be strong. Should I max a skill or go forget? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by max a skill? What? Finally got your cosmetics. Congratulations. I gotta make a thumbnail for this now. The costs for husks. No. 1. Summon Belial. So it's just 1 to summon Belial. Yeah, it's been a long time since they added those in. Yeah, Fist of Fate would be perfect for this build. Once I get myself some, I will. I'm going to be running Fist of Fate with this. I don't know, Top. But in the patch notes, had that they were getting changed to 1. Back down here. Actually, you know what I could do? Probably be easier. Patch notes. That's going to be. How old am I today? 1910. Let's wait, you know what it is? Wait, I know what I'm looking for. I posted it on my own page. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nope, I don't know why I cannot find this. How's it going today? Why is the new Whirlwind build I made so squishy? I'm not sure. I don't know what's changed. There. Oh, it is 2. I don't know why I thought it. Wait, I don't. It is 2. Yep. It went from 2 to 4. So yeah, it is 2. Yep, you're right. Hey, Depechi. 2 it is. 2 it is. Thought I don't know why I thought that went down from 2 to 1. I knew they cut it in half. But yeah, 2 of them. Yep, no problem. But not. Gotta spend my obols. Make sure you spend your obols because they're really good. I'm very good. What did what did you change, Madness? Is down, I guess. I start playing. Why is it down? What happened? Bit confused trying to follow the Whirlwind Stompquake build. The unique part, but there's no deep. I'm pretty sure that I put in Wait, so hold on, hold on. What part are you talking? Are you confused? Are you confused about? Wait, which one? What about because there's no leap in the skill tree? Which part was confusing? Did you want to run leap? Because you can run leap if you wanted to. Is that if that's what you're looking for? Or how to use start off with? Oh, for the okay. I think that at one point. I think I might have had leap. There was a hold on. Oh, it was right here. It was in the no Uber version. But I can't change the gameplay loops. Sure, I don't think. I think it just goes for the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know if it'll allow me to do this. Let me just see if I'll just do a little test. If I take okay, so look. Yeah, it goes for the whole thing. So I can't do specific ones. But you can use Leap in them if you want to. Leap is super fun. I normally run Leap with a lot of the builds that I use just for mobility. Best class for early level? I'm not sure. I mean, it really just depends on the build and what you want to run and what you find also. The Kevrun, that and for a lot of this stuff, like just for all of the leveling builds, I did guides and videos on. So in the guides we talked about the Kevrun, it's super important early on because it gives you vulnerable damage, stun, and freeze. So you get you don't really get vulnerable damage from many sources early on. So it's really great to have the wolves. They're really good. I use them. I think I put them in every single leveling guide that I did because they're very good. Look like a DJ with the headset. I know. I know. That's what I was going for, actually. That's the look I was going for. It's actually just really warm having it on. And I have sound that comes from here, the gaming PC, to my head with just regular headphones, like little ones I can put in, but not from the streaming PC to my headset. How's it going, Blade? How are you? Okay, I'm almost done editing this video, and then I'm gonna go back to playing. You changed chest, gloves, and pants to unique. So you probably dropped might, which means that you're going to be a lot squishier. And then maybe you lost armor and resistances? Madness? I don't know what your stats were like, and unfortunately, we can't look. It would be super helpful if we could look and see what everybody's stats were. It would be very helpful. Here. Keep getting to lock in and grind some barbs. Chases some aspects hard. Yeah, that's what I'm. Love it. Hey, Star. Your first mythic. Oh, I want a Tyrael's Might. I want one. I want one. Hey, Lynn, how's it going? Fun season. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun so far. You can get your mercs as soon as you log in. You can just go right to this little symbol up here, and then you can travel to the mercenary den. Nog? No hug? No hug. Nog? Nahog? That Nihiu? I'm not doing great with this name. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for the butchering your name. Okay. I'm almost done with this video, and then we're gonna run some stuff. We're gonna get back to farming. Almost done with it. Did you bought the expansion pack already, Josh, and you've completed the storyline? Okay, cool. So then yeah, all you gotta do is just is do the mercenary thing where you just click on that and you go and nope, not what I wanted. To think and do this stuff at the same time. My brain doesn't work that well. Not good. Wait, I think I just, gosh, I almost just uploaded my video with a text box that says sample title. Oh. Wait. And 4. There we go. Export to. All right, I think that should be good. Get back to farming. Oh no, wait, I have to make a thumbnail. Never mind, I lied. I didn't watch any of the new stuff. I wasn't even aware of a possible expand. Oh yeah, yep. Expansion pack's coming. Super exciting. I'm ready for it. I put the power back on that. Oh, the barrier. Yeah, that's incredibly important. You can't take that out. Not yet, at least. Yeah, that's an important one. Exclamation point build. That'll bring up the most current build for you. I'm in the process of swapping to a new one, but that will bring up the most current one. How do you farm Paragon so fast? I'm actually kind of behind, in terms of where like a lot of other people are. But you just run whatever you can run. Like I've been running Pit 50, and then 55 because I can run it in about a minute and a half ish. So it's something, whatever you can run like super fast. That's what you want to do. All right, here, I need some help. I need some help, everybody. Which one? Which one? We have this here. This here. Or this here. So we're making a, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for lunging flamequake. One, two, three. All right, 1, 2, or 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Chat vote. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 1, 2. So 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Great. Super helpful, Marco. 3. So 1, 4, 5. 1, 5. So, okay, so far it's a tie between 2 and 3. So far it's a tie between 2 and 3. I need somebody else to weigh in. 2 or 3? 2 it is. All right. 3 does look kind of like a lunge, yeah. 3, 3, 2. So we got 3 more for... Still tied. Still tied. They both kind of look like lunges. Three could be for Hoda, yeah. All right, we'll go with 2. And then we'll save this one here for maybe Hoda then. What happened to the hood? All straw poles? What? What's that mean? What's that mean? All right, you guys ready? This is super funny. Whenever I do this, I get some really weird things. Let's do it this way first. And let's get the weird things pop up first, and then I'll. All right. This is gonna generate some really weird things. Oh. What are straw poles? What's that? Feel like 2 should be upheaval. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad for it. Polls for voting. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be voting on. 37. Great job. Draw poll. Draw poll creates a poll in seconds. Oh, got it. Okay. Look, here it is. I was hoping we were gonna get this. What happens? What are who? See? It does this. When I try and expand the image, it does this. Sometimes you get like things like this. Sometimes they're like not too like that's pretty normal. Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm that side. Like that's not bad. And I can like cover that up. But this one right here, this, oh, I couldn't. It really does, Nikki. Oh my god. It's me yeah, that's me getting ready to go fight. It like took me and like basically put it in there. Gotcha, Lazarus. I didn't know that that was a thing, but thank you. Now I know. So we're just gonna do that right there. Oops. Weird, right? I'm glad that it did it so that you guys could see it. Hugo legitimately just scared me. What weapon are we using for the build? For the very beginning stages of the Lunging Flamequake, you use the two-handed mace. And then um for the final version, you're gonna use dual wield. Design is your passion. Low budget COD game added. Thank you for the follow, Axe. That's actually enough followers to give away some points, so let's give away some points. How about that? Let's do it. Points, all 18,000 points. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Thank you for being here. What do you design? Colonel Chucky Bubba. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What do you design, Prod? What's your stuff? What's your passion about? No more orange beard. No more orange. I gotta record or take a bunch of other. Oh my goodness. Real life orange. Oh, it's not a real life orange beard. They do exist. They do exist. Oh, gotcha. Okay. What is the best power right now for the Whirlwind Bar? That would be probably the Wandering Death. And depends on if you're going bleed or if you're going straight damage. I haven't got to test much yet. I'm still on Earthquakes. I used Zir when I was testing on the PTR for it. But other than that, I haven't got to test anything yet. You have to go do the Wandering Death World boss. Okay, that sounds good. Let's have this here. Date this planner here. Oh, sorry, thank you. Luna, hi, hello. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted still. I've never done that before. That's the first time that's ever happened to me before. Things are going good. I'm on a brand new build, kind of. I'm working on it. And I'm eating some mini sandwiches. Delicious. I think a piece of bread just fell off. And Hugo's, like, overjoyed about it. What? Probably just masterworking quite a lot. All right, have a good night. Okay. Has anybody gone and looked at how high some of the other builds are pushing in the pits? Has anybody posted like high clears? I haven't looked around at all. I should go check helltides.com, I guess. Insignia, you've had some really great luck with this.
Be ready.
Necro is in the 90s. Okay. Druid 75. Okay. That's about it. And is that from helltides.com? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. Makes sense. Everybody's still getting their gear together before they start to make a push. Well, let's see where we can go. How high do you think we can get? I'm using a Whirlwind Quake summon build. 1.7 billion. Getting closer to that 2 billion mark now. $1.8. Okay. 1.9. Going close. Yes, I did make this build. I make all my builds. So, I just started putting this one together right now, tonight. I have a build guide for what I use to lead up to this. And you can use that one. That one got me into Torment 4, got me through Pit 60 really, really easily. It was killing Torment 3 lair bosses in just a couple seconds. So I have a guide for that. And now I'm transitioning to this here. So I'll have a guide for all of them. But I'm actually posting a video right now. It's uploading. It's not an official build guide, which I'm going to do once I get offline, because I like to do those offline. But I'll have everything posted for everybody. It's just a little quick... Oh, I forgot my shadow resistance is really low. Oh, whoops. Shadow resistance is really low. I gotta fix that. Well, that'll come with upgrading this here a little bit. Yeah, 28% of my shadow resistance. No, I'm actually the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. So all of my stuff is going to be on my planners here. I also keep everything on my website as well. So you go to right here to clipthis.com. And then you go to the Diablo 4 videos. You can find everything right there too. So there's lots there for you. I don't know anything about the Spiritborn video. Spiritborn. I haven't looked into anything yet this season. $2.3 billion damage. We broke it. Glyphs aren't even close to maxed out yet. They're still in the 50s and 40s. Aspects aren't maxed out. Masterwork is not maxed out. Getting stronger, and we're clearing pits pretty high. This is starting to get really good. This is pretty fun. Somebody commented, I actually did that. Alright, 65. I really got to fix my resistances, though. Dual wield for the whirlwind. Go in the planner here. So you go to the live stream version here, and it says lunging strike will be wield right here. That will definitely help right there for some damage reduction. Yeah, no problem. Bring up your skill menu here. You go over, you see where it says cycle weapon? Down in the middle, right here. Cycle weapon, and then you just press whatever button that is. Controller, mouse, keyboard, whichever one you.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. I'm running through Torment 4. What do you need the tier 4 pit for, Buck?
Be ready.
Gotcha. Okay. Damage is definitely coming along. Well, you don't have to give me a prime sub just for running something, but I can help you out in a little while. Is it better having lunging strike? No. Well, it just depends on the build you're running, Dylan. There damage? Oh, there's a damage reduction monster. Oh my god. Standing out here, just not killing the damage reduction monster. I grab 2 damage reduction mod. Nope, but that's still good because oh, so all those explosions just nearly took me out. I didn't move out of them at all. All right. I wonder how this boss is gonna feel.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you,
Stay a
Wyona.
while
Is that it?
and
Did I get that
listen.
right? Holy cow. $2.2 billion into the bar, billions of damage, well into it. Yeah, that works. You probably want, hey, Cass. You probably want to run as a dual wield setup for your lunging strike, just because the faster you attack, the more fury you're going to generate. So lunging strike is going to allow you to attack faster if you're running a dual wield setup. No, Scrap. They nerf power leveling. You can't do that anymore. It's gone this season. So you just have to level yourself. They got rid of it. If you are too far below the level that you're running, you get almost no experience. It's almost exactly the same experience that you would get if you were just out leveling by yourself. I ran somebody last night through a pit run, and from the very beginning of the pit run until I got to the boss, they gained 1 level. Yeah. Right. I don't think I've done 60 runs total since the game started, since the season started. So it would take longer for you to do those 60 runs than it would if you went out and just leveled yourself. So the boss gives you a little bit more XP, but it's not like it was before. You gotta level, I know, but then I know. You do have to level the glyphs anyway. It's not like it was before. I mean, it definitely is faster than just going out there and leveling, but if my character was strong enough to do some, like, really high runs and still level up my glyphs and not slow things down, then we could definitely do it. But it definitely is not what it was last season. Last season, like, 10, 15 minutes, you were level 60 from level 1. Now it definitely takes a lot longer. It'll be a little while, Buck, but I'll let you know. Yes, you would get a lot less XP. Either normal or hard, whichever one. Oh my god, of course another shadow resistance boss. The exact same boss. With the fire dude.
At least I can put my
Not gonna be able to kill this guy. No way. D4 yet. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's awesome, Dylan. Welcome to the Barb Nation. And any of the areas are fine. Doesn't really matter like where you go to. This is like the worst combination because this fire guy is brutal. That guy right there. I have to avoid all of these. I have to avoid that hit, which almost killed me. He moves out of my earthquakes. This is like worst case scenario. Yep. Not happening. No way. Not until I fix my resistances. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up, and then any of the aspects, well, all of them are important. It really just depends. I mean, all of the earthquake aspects are where you're going to deal your damage from, and then the rest are just for surviving. But they all play a role. None of them are like super more important than the other ones. The most important part of it is just money and tech. That's the most important part of the build. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, you go right here, and then you just have to go over to whatever one you want to change to, and then you just click on the button, and then it'll let you change. So just like that right there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What did we get? Giant strides. Okay. That was absolute worst case scenario for boss. For the boss, right? Got myself a Debolt's Will that I'll eventually. I think I'm gonna try and put this on. I don't need that total armor, right? Nope. Okay, so I don't need the total armor. So let's do this.
Some steel you need.
Temporary. I do. I level all my characters on my own for the most part. Occasionally I'll have a little bit of power level, but I mostly just hop on and level myself. I don't like to get power level too often. Getting random Legos and doing random builds is fun while leveling. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Yeah, and it also teaches me stuff about the class as I'm leveling, which is super fun. So I really like to do that. After 2, you get power level. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. But like, I mean, I think a lot of games don't really have power leveling as a thing. I'm sure there are fair share of them out there, but Beast in the Ice, yeah, Rage, it is. No, they've actually been trying to nerf power leveling for a really long time. It's happened last season they were supposed to take out the Whisper caches, but then it accidentally slipped through. So I don't know if they're going to do it again. I'm not sure if it works again in this season or not. Beautiful. And look at that piece. Look at that. Absolutely 100% perfect tempers. I've never had that happen before. Huh.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
My magics await your return.
Alright, so this one here. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
What's left, you ask? Here's a good one.
Okay, we're looking better. We're looking better.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I think Earthquakes probably will still, at least for now, is still going to be meta for Barbarians. I don't really see it getting replaced anytime yet. Yeah, you just have to go to your skill tree, Min. Go down to whichever one that you're going to be selecting, and then select Cycle Weapon. And then it won't be on auto-select. So that is bludgeoning, that one is slashing, that one's auto, one is dual wield. I think if you go in order to make bleed actually work, this has to change. So if you don't ever see any changes to gushing wounds, then chances are, unless there's some crazy modifier from a boss power or a seasonal power, then bleed is not going to really be much. Waffle. See, if that was an X instead of a plus on that 100%, then it would still be good. But it's not. So it just doesn't do a lot of damage.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Oh wait, here, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can do it. As long as it doesn't cost me too much. I have to remember that I still am working on my... I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did. Alright, we are 3% away. Beautiful. And that'll come with a Paragon board, right? Because I'm like, I can go into elemental, all elements, and all elemental resistance right here. 6% right there. So 4 more points. Done. We got it. We got it. I'm sure that we'll see some meta shift up pretty soon. But I do have a bleed build that I'm going to be working on once I get myself Material's Might. That I'm pretty excited about, too. What the heck? Why is this thing taking no damage? Why am I dealing no damage? I only changed one aspect. And now it's back to full life. It's just got a ton of life. Okay. Dual wield. I'm using dual wield. What, 3 super elites? Are you for cereal right now? 4 super elites? Oh, wow. Jeez. For flashing weapon? For like the two-handed weapon? Is that what you're talking about? Two-handed weapon, you want to use either a polearm or a mace. You don't really need a two-handed axe, because that's just damage over time, so you're not really getting any benefit from that. Oh, used that wrong, that out of order. I don't know if I necessarily how I want to do a build guide for this. Because it's not... Oh my god, all of these super elites. Holy cow. Also not taking damage in the corner. There we go. 27 billion. Hey, how's it going? Lurkin, hey! What's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah. Royalty in the house. Think we might be able to do a whirlwinds bleed scaling thorns? Maybe. It's worth a try. How is fire Sork? Can we burn the world down? Well, let's ask Lurkin. That's the one to ask. I don't know. I'm hoping that I get a good boss here. This would allow us to scale damage. Did that help, Sama, for weapon choice? I gotta turn off at least white numbers, I think. Okay, perfect. I don't think I've ran into this many super elites, like, in a single dungeon, ever. There are so many of them. They just don't want to die. Look at this guy. Like Superman. Another one. Wow. All right, we made it in. We made it in. And I got a terrible boss again. Oh, at least this guy, since I'm moving, I can like avoid these things here. But still, like he's gonna move out of my earthquake. If I just keep on circling around him, then maybe not. Maybe I'll be able to stay in range. So far. Keep on moving. Wow, it makes a huge... Oh, no. I died. Here's fun. Wow. That's... Goodness. Worst bosses. Oh, Lilith. Oh, which one? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Still alive somehow. Still alive somehow. Still alive somehow. Go, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. All right. Hit 70 done. Hit 70 done. I think we got more in me. I just got to get my character up a little bit more, but yeah, we'll definitely keep on pushing higher than that. Okay, cool. Well, that took a little. I'm gonna go get some more water and run to the bathroom, and then I can run one group to Torment 4.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Change me. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Tonight? Anything? Blizzard. Hydra Blizzard is the meta. Reaper Gaming, thank you also for the follow. That was actually enough followers to give away some points to everybody, so let me do that. Hey, 10. There's some points for everybody. Thank you.
Hello, my friend.
Ace Tig, thank you also for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more, and we'll give away some more points for everybody. Pyro, hey. Oh, I got myself another little mini sandwich. Somebody stopped in earlier and asked me about the Spiritborn quest and said it was bugged. I just read their comment. They couldn't figure out the emote part of it, or you have to, which I don't know why they did that. Because it was very confusing for me the first time I did it. Okay, got it. And you nom 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 whiskey. That's me right now. Nice. Good. You deserve it. You like it, Joe? That's awesome. Beautiful. Oh, Grim, that's a big one. How's work been? 10? Wait. Whispers. Whispers. And Lane got a win too. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Why is everybody winning? What, is everybody having some drinks tonight? What's everybody doing? Drinking coffee and blasting. Oh, Jay shenanigans. Love it. Having chalky milk. Nice.
It is done.
Oh, look at that. Go with chaos. With with nice. Jameson and Diablo 4 for the win. God, I gotta go spend my opals.
You get what you get. Deal?
All right. Chin up, mate. All right. There's a shite. All right, calm down. Rubbish. All right, calm down.
Opals vendor is amazing.
Before somebody sees.
Good morning. I'm good. I'm just responding to some YouTube comments and then the rest of my sandwich, and then we're going to go do some farming. Is anybody in Torment 4 that wants to do some Nightmare Dungeons? Alright. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me, Tactical. I'll let you know when they get back to me. Me and Twitch Prime guy could be in tier 4. Well, I mean, you could unlock tier 4, but what are you going to do with it unlocked? But yeah, we can do it. How did I not have that? You're level 10. I only have. I'm only gonna have room for one because it was gonna be Josh. Up. Want to send me a skill to be good at the game. That's awesome. A lot of YouTube comments. Good morning. No, you can't use a season 7 one in the new season. You can use it on the Eternal Realm, but not in the new season though. Let me just do this nightmare dungeon first real quick and uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is anybody else in game still? Uh-oh. I think mine froze. Started your first Barbarian today. Let's go. Can't even leave the game. No more memory leaks. Nice. That's good. Favor token is for the reliquary passes. Everything runs so amazing. Now, wait, which build? Ken? Are you trying? Oh, the new PC build. Got it. Okay. Have to do specific unlock the Belial boss fight. Maybe the story quest line. Actually, need to go. Completely forgot about that. We'll do that real quick. Completely forgot to finish it. It might be the story quest line. I never finished mine. Yep, I gotta go finish mine. I have a link for the whirlwind build. If you go to the mobile profile, so exclamation point build. I don't have a whirlwind build updated. I have the lunging strike build updated yet. I'm going to add the whirlwind build in, but there is a lunging quake build or a Hodo quake. Oh my god, words! There is a stomp quake build, which is whirlwind, on the mobile profile, but it's not updated yet from what I'm running on the current server. Thank you for the follow.
Want someone
Want to say hi?
you find me.
Good morning. Good morning. That's Bagel. That's awesome, Lynn. Yeah, the Kamehameha build, that's the one. Hey, Raka. DBZ. It's this one right here. Oh, whoops.
What is reality? I allow you to believe.
Big boy Belial. Big boy Belial. Ouch, that was hard. Thanks.
We've
Defeated
triumphed,
Belial.
Wanderer.
Oh, I have no space in my inventory. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
You can still use this.
So that would mean that Belial is here now. So to answer your question, you just have to complete that quest line, and then that'll unlock Belial for you. Get Belial. Belial is unlocked. Oh, don't look at attack power. Do not look at it. It is absolutely useless, fortunately. Not even close to worth it. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Oh my god, here he is. Of course he's here. It is over 9,000. It is. No, I attacked. I beat him and didn't get second check mark. Wait, you beat who? Zeus? Hey, I did update the MOBA guide. It's been updated. Which one are you talking about? Romdor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. One more. You beat Zeus. Or you beat Zeus. Oh, you beat Belial, but didn't get the check mark. For which one?
My friend.
F,
Stay a while and listen.
Vesta, and
Hello,
Berg.
my friend.
Thank you so much.
Stay a while
Welcome
and
in.
listen.
We give away some points here. And points all. Thank you very much. Get it? Finally finished work. Let's go. Please help me get the power. Yes.
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay
you,
a
Comet.
while and
Welcome
listen.
in. Adam, kill some monsters. Alright. I will, as soon as I find Fist of Fate, they're going on. Yeah, maybe try again. If that works. Yeah, it looks like Rage wants some Lilith also. Orlando redeemed the Uber Lilith, so I gotta go do an Uber Lilith run. Chapter 4, Defeat Belial. Also unlocked for me. I killed him in Torment 1. Okay. I have to go do that, too. I need to find a flicker step. That's so weird. That's very strange to me. Okay. Alright, Bagel. Gotta get down, okay? Come on, let's go. Okay. Alright, Rage redeemed and Uber Lilith. Let's go. Oh my god. Hello. How's it going? Let me swap to Torment 1 real quick. Go do Uba Lilith. Alright. Rage and Merlando, you guys can request to join. One 178 is not all too high. Oh my god. That's like, I would say probably like maybe 20% of leveling. No. When you hit Paragon 285, you're halfway through. That's the way that that works. The amount of experience that it takes to get to 285 is half of the experience that you need in order to get to 300. I've never hit 300 in a full season, and I've been this far ahead before. That's 9.5 minutes Or pit 30. You did it. You did it. The real grind starts at pit 80 at 285 for your Paragon level. Yeah, that is absolutely true. I've been to 296. I think that was the highest that I ever got to in the season. 296. All right, I got room for one more. If anybody needs Uber Lilith, Moo Shoo. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while.
Thank you.
And listen.
Just like 92 is halfway to 99. Yeah, exactly. You get the math. You get the math. All right, yeah, hop in, Sacred. And pop. Diglet. Diggin' Lits. Diggin' Lits. I did... Yeah, I remember, Raka. I don't know how you did it. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. One. Not that I need this for this fight here. But... How does the Barb feel this season so far? Feels great. Feels great. Are you full now? Yes, we're full now, but I'll do some more runs eventually. We'll go through and we'll do some runs. Whoa, that thing completely screwed me up. I don't know what that was. Wow. All right. Here we go. It's time. It's time. You guys know what time it is.
Thank you.
Game time.
We stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the darkened night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light.
Griffin?
Across the countryside, I roam like a storm. With every step taken, my spirit is born. Mobs of hell's creatures the dungeons deep, where shadows creep, with echoes of warriors' promises to keep. Facing Lilith, I feel the thrill. With one mighty strike, I bend her will. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Through the fire and fury, through the darkened night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. Kryptonia Legion, hear the battle cry. Together we fight, together we fly. In Kryptonia Legion, we're never undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one. In the Kryptonia Legion, we're
Exclamation point
never
builds.
undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one.
The Kryptonian Legion song. I don't have a build guide for this one yet. The season 8 build that I ran, or that's on the website, is just what I optimized from last season. I still haven't gotten the Mantle of Mountain Fury, but as soon as I get it, I'll be putting it on. I just haven't got it yet for this season. But that was my build from last season, and nothing changed in terms of the build itself. It was just the boss powers. So as soon as I get it, it's going on, but I just don't have it yet. And then after that, then it goes to the Shroud of False Death. But Cheryl, the build got linked. I'm not sure if you saw it. Fluke linked it. Mani Tech on the Sork or Mani Ke. I would. Oh, that's tough. Earthquakes are very strong. I tested it. Coda does way more. So, Dylan, very fun thing that I just learned today. I figured this out while I was running. You can scale up summoning damage with the Barbarian, and the earthquakes that you have that summon from Coda all gain bonuses from that summoning damage. Dust Devils, earthquakes, no. No Dust Devils. You don't build into Dust. And we don't know that, Lynn. Or random. Hey, hold on, Lynn? Yeah, Lynn. I haven't got to try Double Swing yet, because Double Swing got some really big buffs. I haven't got to try Pure Whirlwind yet. Quakes are just very, very easy to set up, and they're very strong, so it gets me into farming. But I don't know what the actual meta is going to be. But this is actually, which is kind of fun, this is a Quake summoning build. So I just learned some stuff today that I didn't know. Which I'm sure some people knew already, but I did not know. But the Earthquake from your Coda, Call of the Ancients, scales with all your Earthquake damage, and it also scales with summoning damage. Fleet is considered a dot, yes. Yep. Kinda hoping they were already... I was kind of hoping they were all... Last patch finally switched. You slept well, and you're still motoring with the stream. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you slept well. Wait, what do you mean, Grim? These quakes do scale. Gotcha. Yeah, so they do scale with summoning damage, which is fun. So I actually am running a bunch of aspects that are specifically catered towards Call of the Ancients. Earthquakes is easy farming, and Pure Blender Whirlwind could be awesome. It could be, yes, 100%. I don't know for sure yet. I'm going to try it out. Is the beam better? Yes. Shavas doesn't actually do that much damage with the Barbarian. I was testing it earlier, and I'm also not spec'd into bleed. So I would need a spec into bleed for a Shavas to be good. Why am I doing? What is happening here? Did something change? This whole run felt weird. Oh, that's why it felt weird. Okay. I had the wrong amulet on. So I was wondering why everything felt so weird. Alright. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. No, so earthquakes aren't considered a summon, but your ancients that come out, they are considered summon, and you can boost your summon's damage. The earthquake is considered your earthquake and gains all of this modifiers to earthquake. That would actually be pretty funny, DJ. I wonder if it is. Oh, here we go. I think so. I think it is. Whirlwind Barb goes good for leveling. It does go good for leveling, and it also is going pretty well for speed farming in tier 4. $35 is great. Okay, so look at this. I'm going from 18 masterwork to 8 to 35 base against what? That means that I'm going to have more damage, a lot more damage. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Lynn. I'm messing around with it. Our strongholds per character or per account? Per character? Character? Wait. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. Damage to close? Damage to close. With a good roll, too. We got a great roll. Beautiful. Starting off now, starting my grind. Let's go. Let's go. One more follower on Twitch. Give away some points to everybody. One more. Not what I wanted, but what I got.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Per character, okay. Thought so. Then I doubted myself. Self-confidence was gone.
Tinkering away.
I do think that because I'm running Puck and not Igni, that I think that Lunging Strike might still be better for Nightmare Dungeons. But I'm gonna actually go back and test it again with this here, with the actual aspects on that I need. But I think it might be better.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Runs with Scissors. Holy cow, runs with Scissors. I'm not sure if you like to talk in chat, but I have a really fun story about your name. Let me give away some points first, and then I'll tell the story about your name. Add points all.
Interesting.
Okay, so I used to go hard in World of Warcraft. I was a gladiator. I was a guild leader. I was a raid leader. I was a main tank. And like we went hard. We also, what was really fun, nice double up, Lynn, is we had a twink guild. I don't know if anybody knows or didn't play World of Warcraft or got to play with a twink guild before, but what they were was you would take your low-level characters and in multiples of like 10s, starting at 19, 29, 39. You would get it the best possible, sometimes like some of the most expensive enchants or gear, whatever it was, make your little tiny character super strong, and then you would go into a PvP round, and you were basically invincible. So, oh, you did. Amazing. That's what a coincidence, runs. Okay, so they were the best. So we had a guild completely separate from my main raiding guild, and we had probably some of the best players like out there. They were so good that we got reported for hacking all the time. The flag grabs that these people had, we would all race. It was like everybody would have their positions and everybody would be spread out. And then when everybody saw the flag bearers were about to fall, it was just like whoop, flags were gone. They clicked so fast. So the fun part about that, the guild name was Runs with Scissors. Sorry, Bagel. Sorry. It was an awesome name. We were so good that there were things called pre-mades. The pre-mades were like, you knew that you were just going to be fighting another full run of just another twink guild, right? Because that was just what you did. You brought your whole guild in, and we were so good that people would just drop out. You would see an entire guild join. They all had the same name for their guild. They would all leave at the same time. It happened all the time. It was very fun. You can. The only problem with running Mantle of Mountain Fury, you got to be careful, is that, hey Shirley, I've only played my Barbarian so far, is that you're going to lose Steadfast Berserker. So you just have to make sure that if you are going to be dropping Steadfast Berserker, you are tanky enough to survive. That's the only thing that, just watch out for that. Because if you drop that, you're going to lose some of your barrier. You're playing Spiritborn? Nice. Yeah, they're pretty good. At least one broken build out there. This Apparition boss thing went from about 80% to 0. Nice. That's good. I think if I had Igni on, this might be better. Diglett build for the win. Was taught to live by 2 rules: never run with scissors, and never run or never scissor with the run. Yep. The aspect on the yeah. So with the aspect on, you're gonna make sure that you have your barrier up all the time. And with Mantle of Mountain Fury, you won't have quite as much barrier. You'll still get barrier. It's just not as much. So you just have to make sure that you are strong enough. Make sure your resistances are max. Make sure you have as much damage reduction as you possibly can. Because you could die pretty quickly if you don't have that. It's definitely carrying a lot of the tankiness. Playing Spiritborn. Don't get... Oh, you haven't got... Oh, Shava's been so much. Man, you just keep on missing it, Steven. Yeah, once I find an Igni, that'll go a lot better. Loveless, if you type in ! build, I just put together a really great build for a starter. Oh, you got a legendary rune. Very nice. Yep, ! build. So that build right there, that was a starter build. It's not this whirlwind build in here. I'm figuring this whirlwind build out, and then I'll have it into... I'll have it with a planner set up, but a build that you guys are going to pick up is right here. Nope, that's Pulverize. This one, you just make sure you go to the live server updates, because this is everything that I've updated. And oh my god, I keep on forgetting to spend my obols. I'll swap into this one so you guys can see what it looks like. This is the build here. So same exact content. Actually, I honestly think that maybe for running these dungeons here, this might actually be better. So far, honestly, I really think it is. Yeah, no problem. My attacks on Mobilytics, yes. Yep. All my builds are over there. Mobilytics, Mobilytics. Lytics? On the Lytics. Can we make that? Should we make that a thing? We'll just start calling it the Lytics. No. So this is with Lunging Strike. All you need is Money and Tech. Depending on what you need, you're probably gonna need your Igni. So I would probably just I would just hold on to it. So I'm on Torment 4. These are your Torment 4 runs. It's nice and easy. So I think when we hit 6,666 followers, which is only 11 away, we'll give out 666,000. That's a pretty Diablo number, so I think we'll go with that. My attack speed is still low, proc. It's very low. All my stats are low. Nothing is like exactly like I want it to be. Early stages of leveling. World boss, 12 minutes. World boss. 12. All just... I want gold. I want more experience. Quake guide. So the Hoda Quake guide, or the Quake Stomp guide, this is not the one that I've put together this season. I optimized this build on the planner for this season, but this is season 7 here. I just switched everything over. So nothing about the build changed in the patch notes at all. So this build right here will absolutely run. So if you run all of this right here, Mantle of Mountain Fury, Fist of Fate, Tibolt's Will, Yen's Blessing, this will run perfectly fine. I even tested it on the Eternal Realm in between the season going down and coming back up again, and it works great. In the current thing right here, I actually have a different version of Whirlwind that I'm testing, and I'm going to put that into a planner, and I'll have that up. I might even just like take down the mythic version here, and then drop in some new ones here. I'm not sure yet. You can use this right here for minions wrecking. If you just use the Season 7 minion guide, because this was an endgame guide here. This one got me to pit 100 last season. This is not much about the minion Paragon board changed at all. So you should still be able to use this one until I get to the minion Paragon board. I have a lot of planner work to do. But because I'm writing for Mobalytics this season for the Barbarian, I have to make sure that those stay up to date within the first couple weeks. So those are going to be my priority first, and then I'll get to the other classes. But, like, I actually have kind of, like, I guess, kind of like a job to do for Mobalytics. Yeah, so this is, and I honestly think, like, for this content right here, this is probably the best way to go until get the other Earthquake, the right runes, but I thought that all they did was just change the outlier on it. I don't think they changed the modifier on Fists of Fate. They changed the vulnerable damage. They buffed it at one point. They got rid of the random chance to, like, deal random chance to deal like a debuff, and they added chance to make vulnerable, which was a buff. I wonder how much harder Torment 4 Lilith, Torment 1. The Whirlwind build definitely hits much harder. So I think for speedrunning the pits where things normally wouldn't die as fast, I think that's probably going to be better. As I get more runes, we'll test it out. I'm probably going to, like, do an Undercity farm for some runes. And did you guys know that you can throw earthquakes through doors and through and around walls and through walls? Look. I'm killing all the monsters on the other side of the room. World boss, 8 minutes. World boss. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So you can literally just like here's a door. And monsters are dead. Treasure room key. Are you leaving vulnerable and overpowered legendaries on? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? On bird. I saw another stream saying that it was certain bills like rope that depend on Fists of Fate. Oh yeah, yes. I can see that. Yep. But the damage itself wasn't. What they mean by that, Dylan, was just that casting any sort of crowd control like that on a boss staggers or builds a stagger bar. So if you were relying on that stagger bar to get built, like there's a lot of builds out there that do a ton more damage to bosses when they're staggered. I gotta go get my opal spent. It's a Wandering Death boss if anybody wants it. Are you leaving vulnerable and overpowered legendaries on the board? Wait, what do you mean? Leaving them?
damn this old knee.
Okay. Make sure you go to the Purveyor of Curiosities this season. It's so much stronger, so much better. The drops are way, way better than last season.
I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Like that right there. Like a triple GA ring from the Opal vendor. As I was saying, make sure that you go to the Opal vendor because things like that happen. Wow. First triple of the season. Day number 2. On the streamer server right now.
Now where it not my oh such a shame.
Look at that. It just, you get so many. Oh yeah, no, I completely stopped using the vendor in season 7. I didn't even pick up any opals whatsoever. I just completely left it. But this season, absolutely, I will be there as soon as, like, I just went back to town for 68 opals. Hey, how's it going, Dino? Dino Games. How are you? Started a Barb today, level 17. No, not that one. Don't follow that leveling path. That one, I've been moving points around all over the place. That one's going to be all messed up. Runs with scissors. Yep, I went back to town to come back and get my 68 or 63 ovals right there. No problem, but thank you for trying to build. I appreciate it. This is such a crazy launch. So for anybody that's brand new, there's a lot of people that are new to the stream. I don't do this full time. This is what I do for a hobby, for fun. I would love to do it full time, but I don't. And this is by far the most people that I've ever had in a stream, streaming, watching, now consistently for 2 days in a row now. Oh, this is really, really cool. So thank you, everybody, for being. It has been absolutely insane. Good to see the Earthquake Barb still strong. Yes. Yep, it is. Oh my gosh, I let everything fall off. Gosh. Yeah. Wandering Death, 4 minutes. Wandering Death, 4 minutes. Yes? How's it going? Okay, got a 1. Going very good. What you up to tonight? Anything fun? Right, where are we going to? Nightmare Dungeons up here. I think my character is getting pretty close to a good spot. I'll drop down some tiers. Okay, I think I'll have to test it out, but I think probably do a little bit more leveling up my glyphs, a little bit more masterworking, and then I'll probably be able to start like running people through Torment Ford, like Nightmare Dungeons, I think. I've gotten 750 Hey, thank you for the follows, Russ and Daryl. How's it going? 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points for everybody. I've gotten 750 Undying. Oh, ugly bastard helmets? Is that what you're talking about? One minute, world boss. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you'll get one though. And either way, 750. If it is better than 0. First, I made a spirit born, then I changed my mind. It made a sork, then changed your mind. Work on the Barb now. Yeah, let's go. Barb Nation. Yep, that's the boss that teaches you the Kamehameha. Channel your inner Goku. Ashton, hello? It's day 2. You guys have not yet hopped into Discord with us. You should absolutely hop in. We have some events planned all week. We're gonna do some boss farming pretty soon. So we're gonna be able to go do like some guild runs of bosses. Well, I've only made this one right here, and then I'm messing around on the second one right now, Anthony. But in terms of like the content that I'm running right now, this is perfectly fine. No, I haven't got to do Mighty Throw yet, because that one requires some pretty hefty pieces of gear. And I don't have any of the pieces of gear yet. But I was just doing bossing on Torment 3. I killed some Torment 4 bosses, and it wasn't terrible. But what are your earthquakes hitting for right now? Got time to play today on hardcore at 50. Very nice. Mighty Throw requires a lot of very specific gear to get set up, Victor. And it's not a pushing build. It's not like a content build. It's a bossing build. Like, that's it though. Just bosses. Yeah. Well, at least the boss killing version of it, you can take off the aspect of delayed extinction, and then but you need the third blade. I don't know if you have a third blade or not. Double GA third blade. Very nice. I'm gonna go take this particular build into Lord Zir on Torment 4, and we'll go see how this feels. And then we'll try this one versus the Whirlwind build, because the Whirlwind build is doing like sometimes 4 times the damage that this one is doing. This one is just a little easier managed since it's just lunging strike. Thank you for the follow, Horion. How's it going today? Let's see what this does here. Earthquake's out here. I probably should move out of the way if I wanna do anything. I gotta move first. The damage numbers looked like they were good, but I was just like staring at the life and not the boss. Oh, that was great. Oh, thank you. Thanks for trying the build. I appreciate it. I understand it. Your English is better than my French, so... Oh my gosh, I need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Oh, God. Alright, round 1. First try. Right here. First try, right here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoops. Okay, so that's with Lunging Strike. Hey, Scotty. Lola, tough to beat. Yeah, you have to know the fight now. Okay, so now... Yeah, Lilith, you can't dodge anything. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. 60%? Beautiful. Exclamation point build. We'll bring up the build for you. Okay, so that's just with Lunging Strike. That's a Lunging Strike build. Now we're gonna go to the Whirlwind build. And try Whirlwind here. Let's see. Yeah, so Lunging Strike is done. It's the final variant is over here in the very end, so make sure you scroll over, but Lunging Strike is done. Now, where else do I want to go? 1 point left. I guess we'll go into Raid Leader. Yeah, we'll just put 1 point in Raid Leader. Okay, so now we're going to try... This is the... It was Lunging Strike, now we're going to try the Whirlwind version of here. Which definitely hits a little harder, but it has its downsides also. Oh my gosh, I forgot to switch the keys. That would probably help. I already screwed it up. I screwed it up right from the beginning. Oh my god. I didn't even have the right keybinds on. Oh my goodness. This guy. So the gameplay loop on the final build as Whirlwind. I can't change the gameplay loop for one specific one. It's for the entire planner. So it's going to say that. Yeah. Okay. Well. So let's... Round number 2. Great. I gotta teach myself how to boss with these. I might actually put those Yen's blessings on. Oh, got crowd controlled again. So I'm guessing, I guess the lunging strike is just better. So Kerr and Ka work if you don't have. So I also just put out a video. So if you guys are following the YouTube page, that just put out a video for the lunging strike build that'll answer a lot of those questions. Oh my gosh. Gotta go repair. With a Cataclysm Druid? Nice. Could I put it on gloves instead? No, you don't want to put Executioner on two-handed weapon. You don't gain any benefit from it being on two-handed weapon at all. You don't use it for the damage that it does, and it doesn't double the bonus. So don't do that. Is the what is it vid day builds? Wait, what? What, Scotty? Since the Undying was Dying Helm, what has? No. No. Call of the Ancients is actually a buff. You can buff your summoner damage, and when you pull Call of the Ancients, one of your summons drops an Earthquake. That Earthquake gains all of the bonuses from what's it called? Gains all of the bonuses from your Earthquake buffs, and then it also gains all of the buffs from your summoning buffs. So it actually does a lot more, but I'll show you what it looks like. I don't know, it can go pretty far. It's pretty strong. At what Paragon level do you usually... Paragon level doesn't matter, Jonathan. It's your gear and your character's setup. It's whatever you can, whenever you feel comfortable doing it. The gear that you have on and how you put it on and your build matters more than Paragon levels. Boss training dummies. We'll go with multiple training dummies. So I'll show you. So this is Wrath of Berserker. So we saw some, what, 400 million damage there? Wait. Oh my gosh, I know why I'm not killing Zir. I know why I'm not killing Zir. I wasn't spawning any earthquakes. Oh my god, I had the wrong rune in. I thought that was so weird. I don't have the bleed build set up. I have one that I'm going to be running. That I want to run, but I haven't got it set up yet. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's actually working now. Earthquakes. Okay, so with Wrath of Berserker up, you know what I gotta do? I gotta turn off the white numbers. but we don't need any normal damage. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do that again. Hey, how's it going, Batman? Okay, so this is Wrath the Berserker. And this is with the Ugly Bastard helmet on, right? Which gives you the cooldown reduction on it. So about 400 million damage. And now we'll swap to Call of the Ancients, and I'll show you what it looks like. I mean, Earthquakes can work with anything. Just really just depends on how far the build will go. But Earthquakes can work with anything. So you can play however whatever skills you want to use, you can use them all. It's just how you proc the Earthquakes. So now with Call of the Ancients, that was 1.3 billion. $1.1 billion. So Coda is just stronger by a lot. Okay, so now I'm going to go back in with the right rune on and try and kill Lord Seer. I was wondering why it was so bad. Oh my gosh. Depends on if you hit your cap or not. So cap for damage for Call of the Ancients, or damage while berserking, is 450. Then once you hit that, you also need to hit 500 damage versus close as well. Once you hit those two, that's when you go into something else like critical strike damage. Need to kill Uravar for the boss power. Very nice. I mean, well, you're only level 71. You can't do that, or 41, so you'll get that after, though. Once you hit 60. Thank you for the roses. All right, here we go. This will be different now. Apparently not. At all. Apparently I just can't do it with Whirlwind. Wonder what it is. Thank you for the roses, Kai. I appreciate it. I'm at Paragon 60. I'm 60. Oh, Paragon 41. Got it. Okay. I gotta figure out the bossing on this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's actually enough for some points. So let me give out some points to everybody. I'm not sure what is hitting me. That's always the thing on the ground. Keep on losing. With lunging strike? It's very weird. Very weird. Why is that not working? Let me give away some points.
Hello,
hey, thank you,
Stay a
Kelvin.
while and listen.
Add points all. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Viper. How's it going today? How is everybody doing? How is the stream? I'm currently dying to Zir. Lunging strike was very easy to do. This one, I don't know why I'm struggling. Thanks for the shout out. What is happening? I have to kill these guys? Nope. Just cannot do it. So with lunging strike that didn't feel like I couldn't do it. feels like I can't do it with this. It's very weird. Brian and Inferno Sark. Nice. Very nice. We got some Sork lovers in here. This feels like I'm not doing any damage at all, but with Lunging Strike I felt fine. Okay, well, we got him. Very weird though. Very strange. That was Torment 4. Jumping back on after a 24-hour stream. I'm a brand new streamer and I'm really liking your content. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. 24 hours. I made it to 20 and I was done. I was like, no way. No way. Boss mats do work different now. Yep. Boss mats work a lot different.
You can take what's left.
Earthquake size. I think I might go with it. I tried to fall asleep right away, and I honestly couldn't sleep very well either.
Unexpected.
Nice long nap. Nice. I wanted to go to sleep. I was really tired. My brain just got off. Hammer, Boots, how's it going? Boost, how's it going today? All right, so here's the deal. I've been giving out points all night for follows, but we are almost to a massive Diablo number. 6666. We're going to give away a lot of points if we get to that 66666 number. Oh,
Hello,
Joe,
friend.
thank you.
Stay
Thank
a
you.
while and listen.
True Pelican. Torment 1 bosses only drop 1 or 2 people here. Yes, and then the higher up you go, they drop more.
Hello, my
Mist
friend.
Gun,
Stay a
thank you
while
so
and
much.
listen.
Whoa, Evo Laya. Hey, how's it going? Man, back-to-back raids. How are you today? What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. That is from both raids. For anybody that is brand new here, I am Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Barb Nation, Sir Pepe, thank you for the follow. I'm a Diablo partner. I absolutely love the Diablo franchise. So,
hello,
Nick,
my friend.
thank you.
Stay a
One more
while and
follower.
listen.
We're going to give away a whole bunch of points. There.
Hello,
All
my
right.
friend. Stay a while
That's
and
enough.
listen.
We did it. Thank you.
Hello, my friend.
Orc
Stay a
Pimp.
while and listen.
Let me give away some points. Add points. All awesome attorney. Welcome back. All. Let's add a huge amount of points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In the great words of Diablo, here is your points, everyone. There it is. What were you guys up to, Evo? Evo? Evo. Sorry, I keep on saying Evo. Evo? And Rock with a big win. The tankiest build. I haven't got to try double swing. I'm going to try double swing, though. I'm actually very excited to get into double swing. I really want to try it out.
What will it be?
And they're gone. Eternity, remember your first night in here and you went on a win streak? Like a huge win streak? Makuna? Welcome in. Makuna, how's your streaming been? Dork feeling better this season? You're playing Barb with Attorney. Very nice. Which one are you playing? What build? Hey, Hugo. All right. You want to say hi to everybody, Hugo, before you get down? Okay. All right. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to all the raiders, and then you can get down. All right. Let's go. We are playing the new meta for Barb. Teenage Hammer of the Gods. Oh, that's awesome. Got up early. What time did you get up? Oh no, I've gone Sork. The one season Makuna doesn't. Wow. Just got into tier 4 with a lunging, a Shava, Earthquake Barb. Bunch of fun so far. Very nice, Sparrow. Thank you for the shout out. Play 2 classes at the same time. I can just picture you like one computer here, one computer here. Playing both of them. Thank you for the shout out. So I am currently on transitioning into my Summoner Barb. That's what I'm working on right now. Getting my Summoner Barb up and running. Lord Zero main boss power trigger, bleeding effects. I believe so. Earmuffs. Alright, so I'll show you guys what the build looks like here. I can do Torment 4 bosses with it. Makuna, how strong is the Necro? I haven't got to look into anything else. I haven't got to look into any other classes. We're running Summoner buffs on the Barbarian 2. Less than 10 hours. Very nice. Very nice. I think it took me 15 hours, I think, to get to tier 4. Maybe a little less. And then also running a Necro Blood Wave. Yeah, I've heard it's strong. This is the new season, yeah. We are brand new. Alright, let me show you guys what this build looks like. Now, this is like I said, it's a summoning build. The way that this season is working... Also, by the way, I'm very upset about... There is one thing that I'm very upset about this season. One. This stupid seasonal journey is forcing me to upgrade my potions. Very upset about it. I think it's the first time playing Diablo 4 that I've ever been upset. But I'm very upset about it.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Tango, thank you so much for the
Hello, my
follow.
friend.
Thank
Stay a
you.
while and listen.
Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points to everybody. It does feel targeted. It feels like they're pointing it right at me. Like it's my fault. The bundled hurt? Bundled hurt. Play D4 since years. Which class or builds performing best? Probably the Blood Wave Necromancer, but it really just depends on what kind of class and what kind of style you like to play. The devs 100% knew what they were doing with this potion thing. And I swear, it is Pez Radar. Yep. I'm gonna have to go tell them that this is not cool. Let me go do a run here. I got to go get some more. I gotta just go do the Hell Tides for a little while. I'm gonna run out of materials if I don't go do it. Hearing good things about Spiritborn. Yeah, Spiritborn is pretty fun. But it was fun last season. That Pez Radar, I swear. Using a bunch of different methods to reset the cooldown, which honestly I think Rage of Paragoth was... Somebody mentioned Rage of Paragoth, and that might be a really great idea. But the faster that I can get out Call of the Ancients, the more things die. Call of the Ancients buffs the earthquakes. Those are the strongest earthquakes. Potion video is so good. The comments are my favorite. Just hit Paragon. I'm at 2. I'm about to strong enough to do 5. Still looking to create some aspects and level. And can I run? New to endgame system. I have some stuff for you if you're brand new to the endgame system. So right here, just go to my website, fliptus.com, and then you come to the endgame how-to over here. I have a whole entire layout of what to do with a priority list of from A to Z, where to go for what different content in the game. And then if you go to the Diablo 4 videos, you go to the game how-to videos. I have Lilith strategies. I have your Renown strategy. Your Dark Citadel if you want to do it. Opposite farming. Leveling. Boons for the hordes. Level 60 how-to video. Tricks and tips. And then how to increase your power. Dissipate, yeah, would be great. Dissipate is from Beast in the Ice, right? Maybe I'll go do some Torment 3 Ice and get myself. I need to do Nightmare done. That the potion video doesn't. Just tried it and said further secrets need. I agree, further secrets need to be revealed. Gotta figure it out though, how to do it. Yeah, no problem. Glad you stopped by the stream. And there's more for me to update on the builds or on the website, and I'll keep it up to date. My favorite content to do is content to help people with things like that. So, I think I'm probably gonna end up running some Nightmare Dungeons soon.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'm not tired, you're tired. I'm gonna be in tier 4 soon. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Sorry, my bad. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Butcher
while and
Bay,
listen.
welcome to the stream. How's it going, Ev? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. We got
Hello, my
there,
friend.
DR,
Stay a while and
VR. How's it
listen.
going? Do you ever play VR? That's all. How's it? Enjoy your points. Buddy, follow so I can move before bed. You got it. There you go. And gone. Hey, the drops are just a sword right now. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, look, the points broke again. Oops. I'll have to go talk to them. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. It's tier 3. Could you update the lunging? It's complete. It's as updated as it's going to be, Scotty. You can just go right down to the bottom here, and you can look at the uniques down here. If I make too many variants, it just becomes kind of convoluted. So everything is updated. You just need to. These are the only aspects, or only ones down here that you can use. So I put little drop-down menus for everything that you're going to need. But it's completely updated. You just go right to the live server endgame version, then unlock it down here. Whirlwind Quakes. That's what I'm running right now. Paragon is updated, yes. Yeah, the video's not going to be update. That's just for the leveling guide. I added in a variant for... and then I also just posted another video. So, but that one is the leveling guide that I have posted. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, thank you, genuinely. I appreciate it. But you know what I can do? Here, I can actually just do this. Let me add in another variant. And I'll get the... What in the new video was it that you saw that wasn't in there? I have Ariats on, but the Mantle Mountain Fury I haven't gotten. We'll put that in there for latest endgame video. But for this right here, these were all the aspects that I was running. I just swapped out the chess piece, or actually, why don't we do this? This way, when you swap to Ariat's bearings, that's the one place, so that makes sense. Yeah, right, and that's right down here, Scotty. So if you look, Ugly Bastard Helmet, Ariat's bearings, those are all right here. And then the aspects on the gloves are, you're right, Earthquakes and Devilish. Oh my god, no wonder I feel... I was wondering why this felt so bad. Oh my... Have a good night, Runs with Scissors. This is on Season 8, yes, Christy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Elements, Vehement Sprawler, makes... That's... Oh, the only thing that was wrong about this was the... It was just wrong. I just forgot to switch the execution. That was it. Everything else should be... But I don't want to put any uniques on since you have to find those yet. But those are going to be down here. You just go in and put on Ugly Bastard Helmet and Ariat's Bearing. And then... Wait, what? Okay. Then... Helmet gets switched to Ugly Bastard Helmet. Steadfast Berserkers on the chest piece. Execution on the gloves. Might get switched to Ariat's Bearings. We have Ghostwalker on. Incendiary Fissures. Elements. Bedman Sprawler. Earthquakes. Devils is not there. Dust Devils is both. How I always miss. Cool, CE,
Hello,
thank
my
you. How's it
friend.
going?
Stay a while and listen.
Well, there we go. Good, we good. Volcathos, seated. Okay, we're good. have ambidextrous? Yeah, so we have ambidextrous here. Yep, no problem. Dexterous. Okay. Weapon master is. I think that I have martial. Or. Yeah, we do have martial. Right there. Locked. Good. Good. Okay, that's good. Weapons. Blackmailer. Harbinger. Rubies. Good, good, and good. Good. You. Survive. Uh-huh. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this will work. Pretty sure that the Ring of Starless Sky will work. But I'm not 100%, so don't quote me yet. That should be good. Thanks for trying it. I appreciate it. Alright, well, let me go put my aspect back on. Can't believe I did that. Who needed help with Lord Zir on Torment 3? It's just a completely random drop, Craig. Consider myself quoted. Juggernaut D. How's it going? Welcome to the... Any mods still in chat? Can anybody give Juggernaut a shout out, please? It's Marshall, Anthony. No wonder